I'm waiting for it to just unleash its girth on me, to be honest. I'm going to go home and just get girthed. Tara will be there too.
I got girthed about 12 times before I left.
I saw that you were playing it earlier on. I was like, lucky bastard. With your free time. Yeah, fuck.
My free time.
What a weird way of talking about playing a Blood Souls game.
A Blood Souls?
Soulsborne.
You got that wrong in so many ways.
Blood Souls.
Blood Souls!
Blood Souls.
Soulsborne's stupider name.
You took the two wrong parts of each word.
Blood Souls sounds better.
Blood Souls sounds metal as fuck.
Yeah.
Blood Souls.
It sounds
Like 1 second, I'm just going to embrace the Blood Souls.
no, it sounds edgy, like too edgy for me.
And you think that fucking goddamn like bunch of games are not edgy? Oh come on, they attract literally people who play with knives.
Edgelords, blades. They're called blades,
Blade.
and all the people are also called blades as well. Call me
Well,
blades because I love knives.
Well, that's the thing. Well, we knew someone
Blades
who
with
had
a
like who had a screen name for Blades.
Call me blades. No, he made
Blades.
people. He made people call him blades in person.
That's really sad.
He was like, "My name's Blades." It's like, Chris, it's not.
It's Chris. It's not.
It's Chris.
I've known you since I was.
Christopher. No, he just like
You're
he
my
just
next
like-
door neighbor. I've known you since I
liked-
was literally free. You're not called Blades.
He liked a wee knife. He liked a wee.
That
He didn't
stabbing
stab
robot.
people, but he was one of those like. He's one of those people that bought like a butterfly knife and tried to, you know,
Oh, dude,
like
I love-
I'm fucking hard on him. Oh, I've dropped it and stabbed myself, which happens. It's happened to me. Like I've stabbed myself.
I've stabbed myself too, but it's not because I was playing with knives. It was because. Oh damn!
Talk about three-way. I stab myself all the time.
But like I've stabbed myself.
Stab
like,
anyone else as well.
Like prepping like
Too much violence.
But it's one of the things where like I was just cooking and I was like, what the fuck? Why is this knife stuck in that? And you're trying to remove the knife from the potato,
yes.
from the potato specifically because it's a starchy boy, and then you're like, and you cut yourself.
That's the famine coming back to get you.
Why is it coming back to get me? I'm not the Brits. I didn't cause it.
You were stabbing the potato. You deserved it.
I mean, how else you meant to get its delicious insides? and you don't
Literally just
stab it.
put that motherfucker in a pot. You don't even have to stab it.
Like a lobster.
I was trying to half him. I was trying to half him. You know, portioning that shit out. You know.
You're leaving.
It's also
half the
sweet
goodness.
potato though.
I don't know if this sweet does the sweet potato have anything against Ireland. I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. It's not native to Ireland. I don't think.
Well,
It's orange though.
it is. So maybe they're on the English side.
Oh
So
god.
maybe that's why it was
Sweet potato.
the orange potato was coming and be like, I'm gonna get this pig. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna get it. I'm
But
going.
anyway, guys, it's your boys at Player versus Player. We keep well, 'cause of course you're all looking well. Goddamn. Jesus already.
It's always the famine.
Has everyone? We already got a poll in the chat. Has everyone stabbed themselves? Ow, ew, arg, shirt, frock. It must be shit and fuck.
Oh, we can't swear.
Yeah, you can't swear in the polls. The polls don't let us swear, which is sad.
I'll find a way.
We'll find a way.
How are you gonna do all your modding from in the room?
Yeah, that's a
If
good
you actually
question.
check the monitor, I'm actually there.
He's there. He's there.
I'm
He's
there.
there.
He just has a second laptop
Chat.
set up just slightly off screen, and he's
Yeah,
just
so
gonna
it's a
keep leaving
clone?
the room. A clone also, right?
Doppelganger.
For anyone who doesn't know, and never seen him before, it's Mr. Totanium. It's one of the mods of the stream, but also a close friend of ours. He's joined us today in this wonderful episode.
I don't know if
PvP.
we're allowed to touch people.
You are. There's all the COVID rules are away.
Cover rules are
So
away.
we get
Plus,
all-
I'm
There's a
vaccinated.
big orgy happening after
I'm
the
vac.
show.
Yeah, wait, that's how it always works.
No
Yeah.
face masks.
Oh,
there's
masks.
The balls will touch.
There's masks. Don't worry. There's just different type of
More like
masks.
this. They're more like the sexy ones.
Yeah, I have this one mask that makes me look like a wolf. Because I want to dress up as a leopard dog.
A leather doge.
I'm gonna go home.
It's like, fuck me, John. I'm the leopard dog.
Nope.
The leather dog.
Freaking was up in the first 10 minutes. Yeah. Oh, love it.
You slipped into that too naturally for that to be a joke.
He's been walking up.
I like to slip into many things naturally.
Walking around in his icky wicky knickers.
Icky wicky.
Icky wicky.
That's right. It doesn't have the same effect anymore. I've heard
Oh
it
my
three
god,
times.
sticky wickies.
That was a lie. Actually, I still hate it.
I stopped myself with a handful of scalpel trying to make Rey Mysterio mask as a kid, and I thought it was going, Jesus.
Yeah, I nearly cut my thumb off there a while ago. That was fun. Took
Was
like,
it an X-Acto knife or?
it was a I bought what do you call it? The stones, you know, like the slabs that you sharpen knives on.
Whetstone.
Whetstones, like some fucking proper like Japanese ones. I was just fucking about. And I think I'd done it for a wee bit too long because it was like I wonder how. Ah! It's like, yeah, you know,
Most
like,
people like try to take arm hair off, not a.
yeah, I didn't test it, and then I was,
Sit on paper, you dickhead.
and then I was cutting something. I was like, I wonder how sharp I made this, and like by the time I had finished the sentence, I had cut a large portion of my thumb off. And I was like, it was just under the level of having to go to the hospital to get it looked at. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna wrap it up. We'll be fine.
Oh, I forgot to do the retweet. That's what it is.
I haven't
How will the people know?
How though?
smelled Red Bull in like 1,000 years.
Should I click the?
It comes out of nowhere.
I know.
All that taurine
I
or whatever the
retweeted
fuck it is, or gasoline.
My dad
or-
hates it. I open it and I'm like, on the other side of there, he goes, fucking smell that drink.
Smell that there drink, man.
What the fuck is that you're drinking? And
to be
I'm just
fair,
like,
he's not wrong. Like, it's very smelly, but it kind
keeps
of
me alive.
It just reminds me of like, you know, like the Students' Union or whatever. Like
Red Bull and vodka.
Red Bull vodka, yeah. They bring you up and keep you down same time.
Okay, so Berlina's been weird again.
Yeah. Oh.
Technical issues.
Is he now?
I think I told. I'm not going to tell him my streams on, but yeah.
I know, but I'm just.
I think so. I think it did. Tara, thank you very much for the
I think I know what you're talking about.
Instagram fucking post. Forgot to do one for us today because we've just been fucking trying to wild.
We could do it like right now.
Do you want me to do it right now? Give me
Sure.
a hot picture of all three of us and post. Jesus.
How do we do that?
Well, I need to get.
I'm gonna go in the rear.
Okay, he's gonna go in the rear. I'm gonna have it's gonna be like any of you ever watched Top Gun? We're just playing for the boys. It's the Joyce. Multiple face capture. What the fuck's that about?
Try to fucking focus on this.
Okay, I got three different pictures. Right, we got you being a pervert, you being a winky man, and you being kind of normal. I'll pick one.
Is that all me?
That's all.
Yes.
Right, he's blurry in that one. You can't see him.
You
I
swipe
went
the wrong way.
The wrong way. He's also blurry in that one. You're blurry in all of them.
That was part of the plan.
Okay, so he's just the blurry
He's
man.
just a blurry boy.
Just pick one then. I don't give a shit.
How else am I going to moderate and be here at the same time?
Oh, that's true. You're just
me
like a-
going back and forth.
So I
see.
I'll get our social media done because that's clearly what I was meant to do, and I'm a dickhead and forgot to.
I fucking live in the rear, mate. I live in the rear.
live in my rear. Would you want you as a winky boy or a cheeky boy?
I'm alright for a cheeky boy. I like
Want
a
a
cheeky boy.
Okay.
Also, am I right in believing that there is actually fizzy milk on the way?
Macy did. Well, Macy's in the chat.
I'm sorry, fizzy milk.
Carbonated milk. Yeah.
Were we talking about this on Monday or Friday? I
It
can't
might have
remember.
been Monday. Yeah.
I think I just mentioned offhand that like somewhere, because just like shit, whatever you can possibly think of exists somewhere in the world. I was like, I guarantee you, somewhere has a national beverage that is fizzy milk, and within about 2 minutes, yep, South Korea.
Yeah, South Korea. And apparently
It's like with
also
Canada with their bags and
Yeah, but we're getting some sent over apparently.
maybe I think so.
I saw cans of it, and then yes. If you're still dodgy about people sending stuff to your house, you can send.
No, I mean, it depends. So I'm dodgy about new people sending stuff to the house, but if it's someone I trust or someone who's like a bit more of a regular that I think is not a fucking pure creep, then it's fine.
Well, I mean,
like it would be different.
She is sending fizzy milk to us, so she's obviously
It's fair.
obviously a creep. Like, sorry, I'm only joking. Well, I mean, like 50-50. It's like I didn't know it existed, but here we are.
today I learned.
Now we're in a fizzy milk world.
It's one of those.
Is it flavored?
Might be a creep.
That's a fair point, actually. Is it just regular milk that is fizzy, or is it
Fizzy
like
strawberry or
some fizzy chocolate milk would be great.
Love the light in the background. Oh, the
carbonate?
We haven't had that on in a couple of weeks.
it adds the ambiance to the show. How do I apply for pure creeps?
Mate, you're well there. You're well there already. Like,
Documents are on the way.
can you give people flair on Twitch streams?
Can you get what?
Can you give people like flair? Just
I
like
wish you could do
proper creep.
instead of just VIP, you could create your own like.
Yeah, could your own
tags or whatever. God, we would have everybody tagged. With something.
You know, I need to double check that because like you can change up the badges. You can change up certain badges. So for example, like I think like, see, so no way they can pick like no way there's certain badges. Someone like gives like 1,000 bits over the course of their time on your channel. They'll get like a little like. I think it's like a little green or a little purple thing of the Bitmoji thing. I think you can put in customized versions of them, but that's only really in the Bitmojis. I don't know about the VIP one. I think VIP one's stuck in a way because I think the way they look at it is like, well, you've got sub badges, so that's technically your customized badge, you know, which is all locked behind paywall stuff, which is unfortunate, but that's just the way the system
if
is.
anyone wants just pure creep somewhere in their username, you have to donate like 10,000 bits or something like that.
Here's the third guy, EVG.
Oh, is it you? That's crazy.
I know I'm normally not here.
Oh my god.
I'm normally not part of the show. It's usually into. Don't know what I'm doing here.
He's just been standing in for the last 68 episodes.
So like sorry to break the news to you guys. I was never one of the actual hosts. I was just a stand-in.
He was the temporary because I had to get him on the show because it's his house. So I was like, right, well, I can't not have him on the show.
So like
I couldn't get a hold of him for 68 weeks. So
so I'm actually retiring. This is my last episode of Player versus Player. Sadly, bit of a weird formal announcement, but this is the last episode I'm going to be on.
Yeah.
I'm also going to be slowly moving into Player versus Dice on Mondays.
Sure.
And
That's been replaced with an ostrich.
Yes, that's been replaced with specifically a belligerent one.
I have to do a show with an ostrich.
A belligerent ostrich.
He's Clint
Clint the benevolent ostrich.
Yeah.
All right then.
Loves mayonnaise.
That's a random fact. And mayonnaise loving.
He says that in his CV.
Malevolent. I didn't read this CV. I should have been consulted on this higher. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
It's one of those things where like I'll transition to PVD and then the solo streams Clint just takes them as well at some point.
Well, okay, right.
And
so
then I basically
you're sitting back and just reaping all the rewards, all the all the cash rewards that we get from the show.
But sit here where the camera aims a bit different going forward, and I will just have a dedicated stream.
Gifted sub happening.
Oh my god! I want to come, daddy.
It's because you said you were gonna quit.
Yeah.
It's like, get him out quicker. It's like,
He's gonna quit. Let's get him out. Let's get him gone.
So your retirement money.
But honestly, no, thank you, Coolies, for the wonderful fucking gesture. It's absolutely, you're an absolute sweetheart, dude.
Who done it? Who done it?
Coolins. It was
Who
Coolins.
done it? It was Coolins. And we give him the creep status.
I would love
You're
to.
getting a glass of fizzy milk.
The pure.
Getting
That's right.
fucking-
We'll send you one of the cans of milk. They're They're
Not bottles,
No, they're
cans?
little cans.
Okay.
They're little pop open cans, which makes the whole thing even weirder. To be honest, they're just little cans of carbonated milk. Lovely, lovely fizzy milk. Well done, Coolings. You're a cool guy. But
Yeah.
you're also still creep.
Yes, but it's one of those ones where Macy's changed her name from Macy to Fizzy Milk.
I didn't know you could do that.
You can do it once every 30 days.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
So like that is their
So she's
name.
like a fizzy pat mustard.
Fizzy Pat Mustard.
Jesus.
I'm off to fuck Mrs. O'Reilly.
Forgot me fucking trousers.
Sheila, I forgot me fucking trousers.
Balls out. I bet he probably had a massive dick.
You know,
A mustache like
big
that. Of
tool.
course he did.
you know.
Do you mind if Pat puts his massive tool in my box? It's too big for the milk flow. If anyone hasn't seen Father Ted, we're not gonna know it.
For fuck's sake.
Fuck on a wee youngster.
That's Connor's mate.
Fuck on a wee. I don't fuck Carries from here. I don't give a
No,
shit.
let him know. He doesn't know it's you.
I don't know who it is either. I just know he's from here.
Connor Smith? I don't know.
No, I know him.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. We did Game of Thrones together.
We Game of Thrones. Stab a fucking lady with him, and then this wee fucking tiny girl just beat everybody up. Everybody hit it.
Oh no, fucking tiny Irish lasses will kick your fucking. They're scary.
I was talking about Arya Stark. Harder, daddy. It's already warm in here.
I'm still fucking cold.
Myself. It's the hot corner.
I mean,
Corner.
so you're worried about being cold in here? No, this place runs hot and heavy.
Oh, she toasty.
She goes toasty. She goes toasty. She goes hard.
Big toasted sandwich in here.
I fucking love a big toasted sandwich in here. We should get a toasty machine for the show.
I was thinking
do you
about
not
a
have
waffle
one?
iron.
What? You know what? I
Make waffles in a toasty. Surely you could.
No, there was one I saw the other week where you can just change the plates.
That actually would be used. Quite useful.
And if I do some shout outs about our social media stuff,
Absolutely.
just obviously.
There we go. We found it.
We have to start fighting now. Every time,
You guys hitting him in the face.
every time someone plays that, we all get one punch each.
I just say,
Everybody gets one free punch.
but yes, yeah, I just wanted to give shout outs. Obviously, shout out to Mila for the retweet as well. Shout out to you for a retweet.
That was my doppelganger. Did
You
that?
can't retweet from the room.
Yeah. Big shout out.
And I fucking will.
Well, apparently John's thing never works when he's fucking here. The tweets don't even show up for him.
Tweets don't show up in his account. Oh my god! I actually give him a slight tap. I'm so sorry.
The next time someone says it,
just hit me.
I'll get him.
Fucking
Count.
I hope the mic caught that.
Oh, that was this all went very violent.
What up, with your boy Spectral?
Spectral, what about you? Keep him well. Look him well.
Big ghost kisses. So yeah,
I didn't think we were going to have I didn't think the 69th episode was the hyper fighting ultra edition.
Alex Jones is gone, and now we're fighting each other.
I'm so sorry. I feel so guilty. I'm so sorry.
If someone plays it again, I'll just hit him.
I mean, I didn't give him a full whack, but I still left it.
You know what I don't like about that one? It's over before you get to enjoy it.
That's what it's like to fuck beasts. It's over before you get
Over before you get to enjoy it. Just like fuck.
They give one thrust and they kill themselves.
That's true. And then you've got spots all over your penis.
Yeah. Oh.
That's not good. Not good at all. Don't fuck bees.
Don't. But
I'd say it's
what awkward nature you're trying to get over down to hit me.
I'm not gonna hit him.
How many times am I going to get hit in the face?
Just well. There we go.
Oh, I didn't think.
Fuck me. I did not say that. I get that on a t-shirt.
Wait, did you say it or did I say that?
I don't think either of us said that.
I don't think he is RL's rule on quotes are. He's got two variables. Selective quote is best quote. No context is best context.
He could be right about that, to be honest. I think he could be right.
As you can tell, the energy in the studio tonight is
You want to
interesting.
start drinking and you can get a taxi home?
Because he needs to come back tomorrow and get his car. It costs him more money.
I know.
Just sleep downstairs.
There's some paraphrasing. No, there's some. This is the thing, Tara. There's always some paraphrasing. The amount where the mods physically stop at a word that they like, just to make.
I have a dick.
Oh my god! What? Are you Oni-chan?
I am Oni-chan.
Oh my god.
The look you gave me there was a bit too.
Subscribe to Oni-chan's.
And that's us. Good night, everyone.
Fucking end the show again. End it. Fucking done. Fucking done. Oh god, this is chaos.
It's Friday though. It's supposed to be.
Well, there's a cat in the chat. That was oddly more wholesome. Oh, this.
That time.
It's just a thinly veiled pussy joke that meow is though.
It's so much puss. Puss.
Just like my life.
What, your life is a thinly veiled pussy joke? It's unfortunate.
You're in the most serious Oni-chan's.
Oh man, I might have to get
not
rid
the
of that
most
noise. That's
serious
old.
So what is this? 2004? What's going on? You know, I only learned that was like orchestrated like a year ago. I was like, what? Yeah, I always thought that was like a legit thing. No, it was all planned.
No, it was all planned. I thought that was like pretty.
I didn't know that.
Biggest secret on the internet.
I thought that was one of those little things, you know, just like everybody right place, right time.
Yeah, no. That was all
no.
very like that was all very much a situation where they.
Yeah, sure, like the practice runs of it as well.
I am entertained.
Very entertained.
You should all be also entertained. That kind of makes me sad a little bit that it was all fake. That was fake.
It ruined
It ruined
one of the
the
greatest
illusion.
memes.
The illusion a little bit, yeah.
Thank you very much for the retweet, by the way, Dean. We appreciate that. There. Sorry, I'm just covering our social media. I like
I
to
feel like
thank
you
them.
should get something that pops up retweets or something.
Did, but then remember people
started
Just only like
Yeah.
with our
To look into that, yeah.
People started retweeting some shit.
Like it just
it was more because I was abusing the images that you could post up.
So I was doing it as well. to be fair.
at one point someone, and I thought I had the filters pretty well set up, but someone started putting in some stuff that would have got me banned. So then I had to take it down because RRL was very good about just well-timed tweeting at me as well with like absurd imagery and stuff. So like people who knew how to do comedy well done it brilliantly. But then someone decided to fucking be a dick and then try to insert a dick when the dick wasn't really.
Oh my god!
And then so
that's my job. Most weeks, they always tell me to like put it away before the show. Exactly. That's normally who comes out. It's like, put your penis away. It's the Twitch FBI.
The Twitch FBI.
The Twitch FBI. I don't want anything to do with them.
They don't want anything to do with you.
The federal breast inspectors of Twitch.
The federal breast inspectors of Twitch. FBIT.
Yeah, because of all the booby streamers.
I mean, do they really need inspected?
You gotta make sure there's not enough. There's not enough. There's not too much booby, and also not enough. You gotta have the right.
It's the balance of booby.
The balance of you gotta balance the titty.
So you tell me I just need to. Yeah.
Would us taking our shirts off get us banned?
No, because this is the.
Yeah.
Actually.
Banned in the eyes of our loved ones, or Twitch?
No, Twitch. Actually, no. Twitch is like one of those things where they've now started to be. You're not allowed to do any sort of nudity unless you're in
a ball pit involved.
Filled with water.
Okay. So what if we have like a small handheld one? Like, look at this ball pit we've got.
Yeah.
And then we just take our clothes off.
The smallest ball pit in the world.
Yeah.
You got rid of the turn. Yeah. I mean, Coolians, it's one of those ones where like once you've heard it for like the 20th time, it gets a little bit stale. So I cycle it the sounds all the time after a while just to kind of keep things fresh.
I'm pretty sure we've used it more than 20 times.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I'm just kind of giving like a rough number. Like after a while, it's been used so much, even though it's quite funny when it's used. I always try to churn out the sounds as much as possible, just to kind of make sure that there's a level of freshness to them, because you want the sounds to be pretty fun.
Hot and fresh sounds.
Hot and fresh delivered to your
hot and fresh out the kitchen. Get your bitch off my bitch.
Let's see what is right. Get your bitch off my
kitchen.
Bitch.
Get your bitch in the kitchen. There we go.
Oh, that's a bit grim.
What? Tara loves to cook.
All right.
As do I.
No, we can't.
No. Can we should watch it actually? A YouTube
fact,
just called Big Balls. Let's do it. Let's watch it.
We have those links destroyed in.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to do it. I want to watch this video called Big Balls. It's going to be really hilarious. Oh.
I'm not. It's one of those things where like I'm not. Don't be posting links in the chat, please, unless you're especially when you're new here.
What if you post a vid to your credit card information?
Yes.
You filling out a bank statement?
Yeah.
So we have all your credit card information. That'd be really good.
Hey, Ocean, hope you keep well. You're looking well.
Look, there's Ocean through an ocean of
pain.
Boys. An ocean of men. What is this music?
It's just lo-fi.
Is it lo-fi? Because I feel like I've walked into one of those shops that sells crystals.
Yeah, are we in like a Chinese forest?
It's just Asian themed lo-fi.
It literally is called Summer Night Walk.
A walk isn't like
yeah,
walk, but you're not walking, you're walking.
You're
like you're Christopher Walken.
I was about to make off.
I got there first. I was already talking. Fuck you.
I was already talking. Fuck you.
The Chinese forest.
And if you keep asking us to watch something we don't want to watch, guys, we will literally just fucking time you out. If we said no once, it shouldn't have to be said again.
We're not watching unsolicited YouTube videos. But not until we get to the porn section.
Not until we get to the porn section.
That's not until later.
That's after the watershed.
Yeah, that's after.
Exactly what Mila says. No means no.
9:30 until we start watching porn or discussing. We can discuss it.
I mean, end of the day, right? They're meant to DM us their favorite porn, and then we give them an evaluation, a critique of the porn.
That's true. That is true.
Right? You know what? Thank you, RL. You doing God's work there.
He's really going for it though. He was really like, I'm going to get them to watch this video. I appreciate his gusto.
I don't. He doesn't understand the word of consent clearly, because he heard no once and just kept playing.
And doubled down. He doubled down. He heard no and then repeated it in all caps.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that was the clincher.
I had that sort of today in work, where like the person asked me a question, I give them a no in a polite way, and then they went, "Oh, I didn't like the answer you gave me, so I'll just ask the question in a different way." Still got the same fucking answer, just in a different way.
It was me.
Send porn, you cowards.
I don't know about that.
This is a Pornhub stream, no YouTube.
This is the Christian
send this-
hub stream.
If you're going to send us links, you got to send them from the hub of porn.
We want Pornhub links. That's what we want.
That or your X videos or your hamsters of X nature or your
only chance.
Your only chance. Give us access to your only chance.
Yeah.
He is a good egg. Arl's a very good egg. You can't just put Bob's in YouTube. That doesn't. I know, right? I've tried. Although there was some weird. You know what? There's some dark sides of like YouTube where like they just put in weird numbers and letters, and you'll just see some of the weirdest shit.
Oh, like all the weird unlisted videos. They're the ones that are specifically hosted to not be found, but it's like
but the ones that are like
hashtag //
yeah, the ones that are given like absurd like titling or and tags so that it's not caught by the algorithm as easily, and you'll find some dark shit on YouTube doing it that way. But that's
Shrek 2.
It's like look, the entirety of Shrek 2 or a child's beauty pageant just zoomed in too much. It's your two spectrums of unlisted YouTube videos.
dark in a way I was not expecting.
Pirated films.
Oh god,
That other part, which no.
that beauty
Turns out
pageant.
somebody just uploaded the entire second season of Toddlers and Tiaras.
Yes.
Why is it called hamster? I have no idea.
I don't know why it's called Axe Hamster. I don't know. 'Cause
Mila, he's like, Jesus.
the whole, I don't know. You put a hamster inside you. It's fun. No, probably
know.
not. Probably not very fun for a hamster. Like
I wouldn't recommend doing that. That's animal abuse.
it's true, and it's not going to do you much good either.
It's
Like
not going to do you much good, but I just don't like the idea of hurting poor animals. You know,
hamsters.
I love animals, and that just seems like a bad. That seems like a bad time.
Like it.
Oh my goodness,
Stuart's dropped a hot sub.
Stuart's gonna. Oh, I can't see my
He's
nips.
disappointed.
It's just
I was
blocked.
speaking to him today, and he's like, "Thanks for the invite." I was like,
I have 3 fucking mics.
"It's not enough for him."
Yeah.
And literally, we are like crammed into this room.
If there's room for a fourth mic, I will bring mine.
There's a, but like the thing is, right? I try to keep them as dynamic mics because when you introduce a condensing mic amongst dynamic mics, the audio is like
Yeah, we had a stream where we had 2 of these, and that one.
Yeah.
And these 2 may as well have not been here. Like,
Yeah.
all the audio came
coming out
from
of the
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 big
condenser.
one, and it just sounded shit.
Yeah, like when you're doing multi-man show, you really need dynamic mics because they're designed for like
We sounded like we were talking like inside a car that was underwater. And it didn't sound really good.
it was not great. I've talked about buying a 4th one of these for the event if we ever need to bring a 4th person on, but I don't even know where we would put them. Like
if you
space wise, there's just not a lot of space.
if you want to be on this show,
Beanbag chair back
if you want to be on this show as a 4th person, you have to bring your own mic and you have to bring your own chair.
and like and maybe a new room.
Yeah.
Because like again, like camera wise,
we could get one in there.
Camera wise, it's just trying to fit people in is difficult.
Just gotta rotate the whole room. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, which is not something I'm not keen on doing.
Actually, you know what
Because then
we
I
could
have to
do?
rotate it back, and that's just effort. that
I
don't
know.
wanna go for.
I know what we could do. We'll get a 5th person down.
Right.
And the 5th person will hold the camera.
That is a bad idea. But
That's
okay.
great. We get a cameraman.
Right. No, it is.
If anyone wants to be a cameraman, send your CVs and your bank details to me.
I'll just sit on your knee. Jesus Christ.
I suppose, like, yeah, we could share chairs.
just tag in.
If there's a Pornhub, why
Someone
isn't
just
there
get
a
right
wank bank? A
Every
smut
time
hut?
someone plays the Mortal Kombat theme, it's a fight for a chair.
Or we have to move. Yeah, we all
Musical chairs.
We all have to swap seats every time someone plays a specific sound. That'd be great. I would watch that.
Yo, take me to Titty City.
I love Titty City.
Bring your own rooms. Put me under the table. If you're all under the table, you're not going to be on camera though. I'll do it. No guy's like, I want to be the cameraman. I'm ready for it. Yes, although he has to say smicked out things from the background.
Oh, I would love that.
He just has to say like, I'm on 5 E's.
Oh, fuck, man. I would just leave the stream to just go do eats with him downstairs. Be great. Where Bacon go? Ah! Oh, there he is. That's a good quote. I do love Titty City.
Did you say that? I don't remember hearing this.
Like 8 seconds ago.
Oh right, my brain is just not turned on. So starts suspending people from the
I
ceiling.
got a sex swing and just put someone in that.
Oh my god! I don't know if my landlord's going to approve my sex swings.
He'd probably love it. He'd use it. He come around on Thursday night and use it.
That's true.
That's
You're
unfortunate. I'm streaming. And he's in the background with his wife.
Yeah, he's just
That would
going
be
full Miley Cyrus in the background.
That'd be. You just have to put up the green screen. I just green screen. Just green screen him out. Yeah.
You hear random like, "Hey love, quickly adjust yourself. I'm gonna be a bit
Over the
cramped."
green screen or something.
Worst part is the green screen falls down.
That would be a good bit. We should just do that anyway. Yeah, you know what we should do actually? Just have the green screen up, and then there's just someone doing another stream. The other half of the room.
Can you just keep it fucking down?
You shut up, please.
Oh, we're gonna ask to hydrate.
I'm just gonna keep
Something
drinking
there.
Guinness. I've water, but I don't care. I do like that we have more and more people that do want to appear on the show, but eventually we'll run out of room and equipment.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where like we're already kind of at capacity for like people. Because bear in mind as well, sometimes this show gets chaotic with free people, and we're trying to get our like opinions and voices in.
Where we are now.
Never mind like having a fourth person. The more voices you introduce, the harder it is to balance people talking.
Have we ever had four? We've never had four people.
No, but I just know what it's like because I've been in that scenario. So
You never got to take a turn on the ass.
We always at the mouth.
Yeah.
what do you mean about? I was the ass. So anything, I was
He
anything
can get a
worth,
turn on his own ass.
I was the only thing worth laughing at.
Just getting mad.
Couldn't go one show.
Shut up! They're
Deep bastard.
they're pieces of shit, and I'm allowed to call them that.
Can I call them?
You can call them whatever the fuck you want.
Oh no, I'd get removed from this channel very quickly.
The president of Twitch going to turn up. He can't use that language.
I've been
already suppressed today. I consider yourself lucky. I'm not just going full fucking both barrels tonight with it.
You wank on your own time. Fuck's sake. This is a family Christian show.
It's a Christian
really not.
stream.
It was a Christian Axe Hamster stream.
Yes, exactly. It's an X-Hamster stream. I'm here to hydrate some thirsty bitches. Just hearing the safe word crumpet, fucking crumpet. But it's fizzy milk. What the fuck was there? Talk about fizzy milk going on in the chat
Crumpet
again?
comes up too much in my normal conversations for that to be a safe
Are
word.
you eating crumpets?
More than I should be.
All right.
It's the thing where people have that phobia where there's like
say trick
there's like all the dots, all the dots or whatever.
Trick the dappa dappa.
I figured out a way to just completely obliterate that fear. So like by covering whatever it is in butter.
even though that was like a fear, right? That was a fear that was just like made online. It's all like edited images. And
Oh yeah, I know, yeah.
But I just like the idea of you going up to people if they had that condition and just it's just a fixed spread of butter on them.
I can't.
I'll just cover up your whole big lot. All 500 of them.
I guarantee you, people would be like,
Disgusting. Ew. Stop that.
like
Please
really,
stop
like
that.
really quickly. People would they'd turn like that.
Ew, just the idea of someone eating that just horrifies me. Oh
So now
god.
every time I put butter on a crumpet, I'm like, oh yeah, fill those holes. Yeah. And now those images have no power over me anymore. None at all.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Fizzy milk better than jizzy milk. I mean, that's dependent on the scenario.
Fizzy milk is better than jizzy milf.
Oh, jizzy milk. Sorry, I read that wrong. Clearly, not in my Catholic hot tub stream. Oh, could you imagine if we got a hot tub stream? We got a hot tub stream just dressed up as bishops. I think that'd be a great one.
How much is a bishop outfit?
I imagine we
should probably do that.
I imagine we
Like,
get some good bishop outfits on Amazon.
we could get some out of season Halloween costumes from
Yeah.
Amazon. Just 3 bishops
In a hot
costumes
tub?
in a hot tub. I think that'll work.
I think
well.
that'd be fucking
And
hilarious.
then every so often we'd just get like a wee child's hand puppet. We'd be like,
the
oh
fuck?
no. And then you're,
Oh no! No!
This is my wash mitt.
Oh no!
you but the Lord.
I'll show you the.
Give me a hand, son. Ah, there you go. That's what the priest says.
He is. Why do you want? Why is there so many child insider jokes tonight?
We're not to make up jokes.
There's been what, 2?
That's already too many.
Hey, I was an altar boy. I'm allowed.
I wasn't.
I didn't know you were.
Yeah, I was.
Except the priests are afraid of him.
He's like, I've never seen a child have so much body hair. You were like, ah.
I was undercover. I was actually 25.
Oh, okay. Well, this is only like a year, 2 years ago. What about just lads? I'm 12.
I am going through puberty.
I'm a way to fill up my FIFA sticker book. I need I need to fill up my Panini sticker book. I'm pocket money.
Just the whole thing. Like, I want to fill up my FIFA sticker book.
This is whatever you done, you know, when you were younger.
I haven't thought about.
China Theater does sound a bit like a Brass Eye episode.
Oh, see, I told you they would do that. I warned you this was going to happen. Mm-hmm. You're not happy. Told you.
I'm fine.
But we're still allowed to talk about priests being pedophiles?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Go
Okay,
for it.
good.
Oh yeah,
Anal.
that's what they'll do to you.
It's tonight's concept.
Yeah.
Tonight's concept is anal. Tonight, anal has entered the fight.
Tonight on BBC Paranormal.
She pisses when she farts. Sometimes she shorts.
What was that song? What was that?
Is that his mystery sound?
Fucking was a mistress.
Yeah, what was it? Someone got it?
Oh,
Did they ever come out of that before?
don't know.
There were no survivors.
There's no survivors in the barn.
I'm in danger.
To be fair, you know what? I wasn't sure what was going to get played first, but oh well.
I don't know what that was. I couldn't hear that. Was it like a sexy? Was it
Play it
like a
again.
sexy robot?
I mean, there was a button still on the other screen. There was like, I've that's
You put it on both windows for you?
yeah. So you don't have to jot around.
I do have to do this though.
She pisses when she farts. Sometimes she shorts.
She kisses when she farts.
She pisses when she farts.
Well, why did it sound like a guy naming IKEA furniture?
Why is this?
It sounded like someone was trapped in a sewer and they were yelling that up at you. What does it say?
Well, you know that's Grimy Jim. He just whistles and shouts at you through the toilet plumbing.
I mean, Jim.
Is that why he's going about piss?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, my fucking life. Yeah, everyone who works for this channel is called John.
Yeah, I've kind of made a point of that. Our John's
Part of the requirement, apart from the ostrich.
I get, yeah.
Right, called John too.
What's his middle name?
Jonathan.
There you go.
Clint Jonathan the ostrich. Esquire.
Oh, my fucking face hurts.
Do you guys hang out with other people called John?
No, apparently we don't.
To be fair, I'm the John magnet. I seem to they gravitate toward me, or I gravitate toward them. I don't know what it is.
I mean, that's essentially how magnets work. Two things there.
But I'm not sure if they're the magnet or if I'm the magnet. That's what I'm trying to suggest. It's like there's definitely a magnetic. Thank you.
There you
Pull. I just don't know if it's me or them.
Yeah, but you still both have to be magnets for that to work.
No, metal.
Well, you have metals.
Metal
Like,
fucking attracts fucking magnets,
but at least
magnetics.
so you don't know
Doesn't
what
attract magnets. Magnets attract metal.
Well, you know what I mean. You know, I'm working with monkey brain. Shut up. I'm a dum dum.
That's offensive to monkey brains.
To be fair, monkeys are more
monkeys.
intelligent to me, so that's fair.
I love monkeys.
I fucking love monkeys. I've been petting monkeys all week.
It's not a euphemism.
I hope there's context to this, and I've just not missed out on like a really great week.
Yeah, you know what you used to pet like the foxes in Ghost of Tsushima? You can pet monkeys now.
Right? Does one of them like try to tear your face off? Because they would.
Oh, they're fucking adorable. They're little macaques.
They're not
You're
macaques.
petting macaque.
Macaques.
Macaques.
Right.
Type of monkey, you pervert. No.
Sorry, you're touching macaques.
Macaques.
You pervert.
You're the one thinking about it that way.
Oh, I go to the seminary, you big pervert.
The seminary?
The seminary, more like.
Exactly. It's where the priests live.
Oh, is that where they live?
Yeah.
Fuck them.
He doesn't even know about priest lore.
No, at the end.
You call yourself
at
an
the end of Mass, they
RPG
go to
player?
the graveyard and hide behind the stones.
Why would I care about the guys that got fired from Ghost? They seem like shitheads. Oh, that was a reference I cut too deep for you, isn't it?
I did what? What?
Remember the guys?
He literally fell into the chair.
What the fuck?
What if I told you that was him? That was his voice.
It's not what I was expecting. I didn't really see what it was, but I don't want to press it again.
Did anyone see what it was?
I don't know. It wasn't cum, but it sure looked like it. I don't know what it was. I'll wait until no one's expecting it, and then I'll press it again. So you're just in here recording your own cum sounds? I suppose you do have the we have the equipment for it, I suppose. Like,
If you want context, the poll clarified butter, diet water, you know, magical cat girls. They're winning as always because of course they're winning.
It's a rigged poll.
was that the byproduct of the magical cat girl though?
Oh god, you didn't see that coming, though, did you?
I thought it was going to be maybe like another news thing or something like that. But I was, if that was on the news, everyone would be very, very worried. Like, woo. It's going to be all downhill from here. Should we just stop?
We've peaked.
Should we just? We're not even at RE yet. We've peaked already.
I was trying to tell you, Priest. Remember the guys who got fired from Ghost because they're
yes.
shit. They made a band that's called Priest, and it basically their whole thing is like the whole thing is like, oh, we hit Ghost, but here I'm ex-Ghost, and I dress up like I'm from Ghost, and I take all my gimmicks from Ghost.
Sure, sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can hear you from the living room. Oh.
And hot flashes over here.
God, I don't think anyone expected that. I think I done good this week.
If you want to start making your own signs, that's fine by me.
That wasn't I didn't make that sound.
That's a new venture, just like song clips.
I also
lucrative, I think. We can. Well, your sounds can go with my porn. So there we go.
yeah.
Or now.
Make a wee audio book out of it.
Oh, you want it?
Absolutely.
Give me a hell yeah.
Like narrator.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll stick to the artwork. That's fine.
They posted
You do the artwork and then we'll dub it.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, I love to dub it. They also are mean to Cirrus, man his wife, and they posted a fanfic about what?
I have an idea.
What?
What if for money we let someone write a fan fiction, and I have to draw it, and we have to voice it?
Where does the money come into this?
People have to pay us.
That's a bit of a weird one. Did they pay us to write a fanfic?
No, they write the fanfic,
Right.
and then they pay us to draw it and record it.
All right. I could record that.
So just post me your bank card, and that would do. I'll tap stuff.
Yeah, that's not a good thing. It's still
No. Yeah, we could read it live. We could act it out.
I mean, you read that
Oh yes, the Chuck Tingle book.
the Chuck Tingle
Yeah.
one.
yes, I read it.
So it's doing fix no different.
What was it called? Surprise to the Butt by the handsome manifestation of my own sentient Twitch stream.
That's
Or something to that effect. I did do that, yeah.
There's a lot of
It's an autobiography, wasn't it?
Let me tell you about Fort Butt.
Ocean. If you want to write a fanfic, you go ahead, and we'll do it.
Yeah.
Well, you're a special case though.
Passion versus player.
I like that. The Passion of the Player. It's a new Mel Gibson movie.
Who's getting whipped though? Me or
All
you?
of us.
Oh, both of us.
Yeah.
Everyone. All the jobs.
Mel Gibson comes in and whips us.
I could see that.
And he's just wearing assless chaps.
Yeah.
And he thinks we're, we thinks we're like filthy non-Christians.
I don't know how Mel Gibson feels about the Irish.
He's Australian, so he's probably got some sort of legacy of Irish blood in him. Or English blood, to be fair. Well, no, you know what? They pretty much, that was a prison colony, so it probably was heavily Irish and Welsh, probably, and Scottish. So,
Of course, it was heavily Welsh because they're all scum.
Jesus Christ.
I would say no offense to any Welsh people, but Wales doesn't have the internet. There's no one from Wales watching.
Man is going to go to Sheffield just to glass them. I'm going to the Voodoo to glass them. We're talking about the band Priest.
Are they playing here?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go glass them.
Can we just go and boo them?
You can boo them, but see as you're booing them, and they're like, "What is that? What is that unnaturally? What is that?" Thank you very much, Harold. What is with that unnaturally tall 7'8" man in the crowd booing us for? And then as they're distracted by you doing that, I will glass them.
Right, okay. Or just set their equipment on fire.
No, I'll do that afterwards.
Oh, okay.
But they're getting glassed.
And then,
Like it's like one of those things where I will buy pints, and then I will drink the pints, and then I will individually glass every one
well,
of
if
them.
it's in voodoo, then there's a 9 out of 10 chance that you're getting those in a plastic cup. So you're gonna have to bring your own.
And then I will just bring glass with me
Sure.
to glass them with.
Yeah. Window.
Yeah.
Just a mirror.
Yeah.
I'm with the stage crew. I have this mirror.
I've just heard it for ambiance.
Yeah. And then you're like, you reflect light at them the whole show. And then when they're done, Austin with the mirror.
Like, well, yeah. It's me, Austin.
It's me. Austin.
It's me, Austin. It was me all.
Is JR still alive?
Yeah, he's in AEW.
Just checking. Is he still barbecuing his way?
He's barbecuing his way through.
give a fuck about
he
wrestling?
just beat cancer.
Do you know what? I used to like it back in the day, and then back when we still could be together and work, we would watch AEW.
Yeah, we would actually.
Just to see that.
Who'd you like?
Your man who did all the flips.
There's a few of them.
Not hands in pockets, man.
Oh
No, not
Orange
that guy.
Cassidy's good. Like I like him.
It was your blonde haired fella.
Oh, you like that was New Japan? Yeah, that was Will Ospreay. You like
Ospreay,
you,
that was it, yeah.
you like the flippy nature of Will Ospreay because Will Ospreay for
It's like watching an anime in a wrestling ring.
It was like he's a man for when he was a bit more of a like in the cruiserweight division was kind of like a man who just defies gravity. It's like someone will do a top rope Hurricane Rana from him. He will then in mid flow of taking a Hurricane Rana off the top rope will do 4 flips and then land feet up and then turn around and go, you think that was going to get me?
I regret mentioning wrestling.
Yeah, I know.
That was my bad. Sorry about that. Sorry about all the non-wrestling fans in the audience.
At least Cirrus plays the fucking Mummy Dust solo properly. Yeah. There you go.
Fair enough.
Let's be honest, the only reason anyone goes to Sheffield is to glass someone anyway. I've never been to Sheffield. I must go there.
Where is Sheffield? In the country of England.
It's somewhere in England.
Middle, top.
It's in the England somewhere.
Over there.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Player Watch podcast.
No.
No. Fuck's sake, are they laughing at the clip? Are you all watching the clip instead of watching that?
We just fucking sit here.
Right, you just get as many views as you can on that clip. We need to have 69 views by the end of the night.
That would be
minimum.
That would be really good, actually.
That'd be funny, actually.
If we had 69 people in here, I would just stop doing the show.
For the night or for good?
For good. If we had exactly 69 people watching us tonight, we will never reach that level of cosmic balance again.
Only you'd want to stop one short of the partner program.
I don't even give a fuck. We get to 69 and then we'll be done. And then we could go 69. Wait, what's a 3-person 69?
An orgy? No, freeway.
Like a 696.
A 69, a 969, yeah.
No, you didn't end up calling the police or something.
Or like you end up doing a 999
Yeah.
and then you're all in jail. Like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, we're going to rewatch that clip in our 68 times. Goddamn.
How's Elden Ring?
Yeah, you've been playing Elden Ring.
I played about an hour and a half of it. And I think I need counseling.
Well, already.
Really that badly?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Who'd you pick? What'd you pick?
I went Vagabond because apparently it's like the most sort of balanced for building off of at the start.
Right, that's your first mistake.
Probably everyone.
Yeah, don't go for balance. Just pick a class and go towards it. Pick a thing and go towards that thing.
You know, it doesn't matter what the stats are because as soon as I get within fucking 3 feet of something, I get slapped.
I thought that said marketplace. It's fine. I was like, what?
Hey, that's we're gonna be keeping well. 'Cause you're looking well. Sam, hope you're keeping well because you're looking well.
I'm trying to make 69.
I did feel like you need at least 4 people to make a 69 bigger. You can't really just have a third unless it's a cuckoldery. I mean, hi.
What do you make it 69?
I don't have enough.
69.
I don't have enough hands.
Want to do big 69?
Mass.
You just do that. See? 69. Party Boy 69 does it? You get a 6 and you get a 9. Yeah, that comes after. Or during, I suppose. No, couldn't come during. That doesn't work.
That's when you carry the 1.
Yeah, that's the third person.
Yeah.
That's the 69. And then you get the little 3. That's what we're doing. We're the 69 with a little 3 in the corner.
I'm just shocking.
Where's the own? You get a staph infection like that?
Yeah, the fun type.
There's no fun staph infection.
Yeah, there really isn't. 69 is mouth to bits, so the third person would just have to be performing oral on themselves.
Just ends up in a weird human centipede.
Yeah, that. So
I guess the third person could eat ass somewhere in that involvement.
You know what? No, because that still leaves someone not getting pleasured.
It depends though, like some people just derive pleasure from giving pleasure.
I
though.
guess. What if the third person is just watching from like behind a curtain?
Well, then that is the cuckoldry part then. It's a looky or a cuckoldry, depending on what way you want to go about it.
Just through. You remember those old shutters you could get in bedrooms?
Yes.
Just put a wee hole down.
Like, don't even have them near a window.
No,
just
no,
have like
yeah.
a suspended shutter just in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
In the middle of the room.
They're just holding a thing of Venetian
Just
blinds and they're like,
looking out.
oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one.
Creeping through Venetian blinds while you look at her Venetian blinds.
Oh my god.
You need, I can't read today. You need, why is that hurt?
That doesn't make that's it. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna read through this once and see if I can make sense of it.
Okay.
It's going to okay.
Yes.
Rewrite it and then we'll read it again. Because that even hurt my eyes, and I'm like,
I was for a second saying I'm not really sure what. I was
Tried to follow it, and the next thing there was a set of drawers in front of me.
I was like reading it, and as I was reading it, it was kind of like, what the fuck? Free
there's
frozen
letters involved now. Like, but it's a sentence. There's
No, it's not there, but it's like
more letters.
as I was having the struggle with the initial part of the sentence, like, is this a me issue or is this a sentence issue? And my default's always to think it's a me issue.
No, just start blaming them.
Nice.
Just default blame everyone else.
I don't feel comfortable doing that.
Fucking type better. My eyes are fine.
My eyes are not fine. I'm blind in one. It was missing one letter and it fucked the whole thing. Okay, hang on. No worries. That's fine. Take your time. Oh god, I feel like this episode has already went in places that I wasn't expected to though.
You say that on an almost weekly basis now.
Yeah, because we keep as I said previously, we seem to keep inventing new ways just for new ends of shithousery.
True.
And like literally, oh god, was his family watching when the horrible thing happened?
What one?
The one you fell off your seat on?
A minute ago?
Yes.
Probably.
I don't know. Yes.
You need 4.
Right, you need 4 people.
Right.
So A can have a mouth on lower B can have a mouth on lower C can have a mouth on lower D. D has a mouth on A. Yeah, okay, that's essentially
I feel like you shouldn't label people like
box.
that.
It's box. It's like a box format.
yeah,
You've created a box or
You're the-
square.
that's like the 4th dimension of fucking.
I think that's where everyone should aim for. The 4th dimension.
Yeah.
1 second, I can't come unless I'm in the 4th dimension.
You get your partner off in the 4th dimension.
I think that you can get your partner off in all dimensions.
I sure do.
Why stop at the 4th? Go for the 10th. Bare minimum.
All right.
And you
That's just
space time
ridiculous.
continuum. When you
That's you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna summon
Have a fun time.
you're gonna summon your man. The Black Science Man. What do you call him?
Degrassi Tyson.
That guy, he's gonna appear now and be like, you can't have sex in the
poll
10th
went
dimension.
past 69.
And here's why.
There's a poll.
What poll?
There's a poll.
There's a poll that is poorly displayed.
Who is to blame? Everyone else.
I don't know. I think everyone else could still win this.
What am I to blame for?
I don't know, but I'm already laughing at it.
If I could get my phone open quickly enough, I would put 69 into everyone else.
That's that's a
And then
statement.
vote on the poll. Sorry, I'm not going to 69 anyone. In
I
the
don't
chat.
think everyone else has a chance to win this.
Oh.
I don't think
Come
they
on,
do.
someone step up.
Believe.
Someone defend me.
Believe.
Or at least just get it to 69.
Yeah,
and stop.
either
That'll
get
be
it
fun.
to 69%.
We make a square centipede. You get a square of oral sex. I like that.
Just a square of people sucking.
I see square centipede. I think of like a really fucked up Colin the Caterpillar cake.
Oh God, call him catalogue.
Oh yeah, like
Squared up.
just eating his own.
Someone's
He's,
just taking the knife.
he's eating his own ass.
I love. I'm glad I tuned in today. Almost didn't, but I would have been so upset if I missed. I'm glad.
Oh, no,
I know. I was 65. Shit. We were so close. God damn. There's what? Thank you for following.
Yes, thank you for the follow. By the way, Carefree D.
So close to that being.
Oh, so close, so close.
There's always later on when there's more potential polls.
There's always potential pull in this chat. Don't worry. We got RRL around. There's always a potential pull.
Oh, I thought you meant like penis.
All kinds of polls happening.
Fuck's sake.
Putting a poll in for next week.
You're gonna pre-pull.
It's just a drain pipe though. It's just not the swing on.
What?
What?
Sorry, that made no sense. You were what?
What?
Say it again.
Look, Lana's in the chat.
Hey, Lana, hope you're getting well. You're looking well. I almost caught my hand on it. Bastard. Like he likes to grab it sometimes, and then I go. Do I think it's really bad if I drink actually.
Yeah, maybe don't.
It's like, if I go like that,
Drink in that hand.
and if I have a drink in that hand, it fucks up. So
That's what you get for having a tall gamer boy.
oh
Right, leave it like that.
no, because then I can't rest my arm. My arm, it's too.
There you go. That's what you get.
My arm's like.
So you get for having a tall gamer boy. Who needs arm rests? For God's sake.
Arm should be in the forward position.
Exactly.
I'm not driving.
You should be driving. You're driving this show
I know.
straight into the ground.
Saw that coming. Fuck me.
Sorry, you're not. What about this though?
Do you know what? I didn't even see the image that time. Right? Fucking hell, those hyper beams are getting weird. That's what's gonna happen when you shake that fizzy milk and you go to open it.
Oh fuck.
Think of that in vain.
There's probably a few people that weren't here earlier. What the fuck? People wonder why they should watch this show. This is why they should watch it.
So what happens?
Special evolution.
Is it called Cumbrion?
Umbreon.
Oh no. Oh, that purple Pokemon.
Go, Cumbrion!
Ugh.
Oh god.
Like whips the ball out and it's just in a dungeon.
It's a hairy Pokeball that comes out. I've created a monster.
This is the problem, right?
I'll be drawing that when I get home.
It's replacing the Cummy Bear.
Oh no. Oh no.
Cumbrion is coming.
Oh god. So that's the thing. Like, I mean, I was like, I was thinking of something. I have to go weird with it.
Yeah.
Like,
Sure.
Cumbrion's special attack is fizzy milk.
Oh no.
no.
It's like we're creating a lore for it, and I don't like it. I don't like that we're making a lore for it, but I also can't do. So it's fine.
We're down that rabbit hole.
We're down here. We're down this commie hole.
Oh,
That's why I'm not allowed in this show.
this is the thing. This is the problem. I keep doing shit like this, and then I keep thinking to myself, how did I fucking top this? And I hate it. Because
Fine. We'll think of something.
well, I have to think of something because like it works when it's a surprise for you. Oh, the chat's very, very high on the concept of Cumbrion.
Woo!
Who would not accept peel? Really?
Aw. Now we're just making polls for the
Sake of polls.
sake of polls.
It's pull.
Oh god. Oh damn.
Oh, I need a minute.
I need a mind wipe.
Beautiful. What a Friday it's been. What a Friday it's been
I've
so
been
far.
Looking forward to this for a very long time.
It refused thick. Apparently, what the fuck?
Thick?
What? Thick with 2 C's isn't even like a
What about thick with 3 C's?
swear. It's true. They refused Jesus.
It has to be thicker.
Jesus. What'd you find, Lana? To evolve, it would be where you'd have to get a special stuff. Like, is it just like a really weird, like pale, milky stone?
J crystals.
Oh, it's a J crystal, jack off crystal. Oh my god!
I know what it is.
What?
It's a used and sealed condom.
Just slap it on its face. And it only evolves if the condom bursts.
Mazel tov.
Oh my god!
Sliding down his face.
They also refuse Jesus. Yeah, I refuse Jesus. Shut up.
I don't know how we're only an hour in. I don't know. I
It's
just
been a chaotic hour.
I say yeah. It's been a fun hour.
Yeah.
It's been a fun hour. So Rob's coming home then.
Yeah. I used Snorlax. Oh Jesus! I reckon Snorlax fucked you. It would gape you.
Do Pokemon have genitals? Is that ever been? I know they have. I know
animals. They must have some sort of.
I know they have
nature.
springs, but there's like quite a few that like jump out of like eggs and shit. Is there not?
Well, I guess it's like any animal. There probably is like some that lay eggs, some that are like mammals and shit, right?
Probably like birds, since they all seem to lay eggs.
Not all of them lay eggs. Like you breed Eevees. Like in the Sword and Shield, you had a breeding center. You had to breed the Eevees and stuff.
Lay eggs. That's Pokemon lore. You go to that.
Even if you lay egg, you still got a dick.
An egg.
Even if you lay eggs, you still got some dick involved there.
Do you think someone's just coming on the eggs?
Yeah.
This doesn't seem like a children's show anymore.
No, we've gone down the right.
I mean, look at it.
In the priests.
Look at this from a logical standpoint of animals, right? So ducks lay eggs, but the male duck still has a weird penis.
Do you reckon in the world of Pokemon, priests would use Pokemon to abduct kids?
Specifically the balloon one, right?
No,
'Cause
the
that's the one
one-
that does abduct kids.
It abducts people, but isn't there a bunch that just put you to sleep?
Well, I mean, you have the
Chuck a Jigglypuff into like a children's daycare, and he has fucking 6 wives from Sunday. Like,
fucking hell. There was with the now I think it's like a further fourth child insider joke.
Friday.
Friday.
I don't get to talk about pedophiles at all the rest of the week. I have to save it all.
Come here and you just
I've saved
about pedophiles.
Everything I've just saved up over the week just splurts out of me. I'll leave that one up to them. But yeah, they would. You could use them to like commit crimes and stuff. It'd be great.
Well, yeah, that's what Team Rocket do.
It was like wholesome crime.
Yeah.
They're really dialed back.
Well, I don't want to think about the universe in which like Pokemon are used to commit sex acts, if I'm honest.
They're definitely being eaten.
The Cosby sore.
Fuck me.
Oh, that was a good one. I should have said that.
We're going to hell. We're all going to hell today.
It's all right. Pokemon aren't real.
Yes, because that's the issue. That's the issue. It's Pokemon.
That's the problem. Because
That's the problem.
they're not here to defend themselves.
Yeah, you can't. What's one-sided? You know.
don't talk about that often.
Have people talked about duck fucking on this channel before?
Not often, no. I feel like that last time duck fucking came up was like maybe 8 months ago. I feel like the duck fucking thing's not an often topic.
It doesn't come up in my day-to-day life.
Doesn't come up in my streams. I don't know what that was about.
It's just a day-to-day thing, I guess.
Production.
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on. Damn right. Could you imagine if you were like out in the wild, you saw 2 Snorlaxes fucking? That'd be horrifying.
I think it'd be horrifying if I walked into the wild and saw Snorlax. They don't exist.
Well, I mean, if they did.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like if you just stop to think about it, first off, all the like the logistical stuff that would come with like living in a world that have Pokemon in it, it just doesn't make any sense.
No, it really doesn't. But
Make
then
any
again,
sense
like,
at all.
if you looked at, I was watching because again, Fact Fiend's kind of just
What is
my
this
binge
poll?
thing. What is the poll?
Oh, yes, they do in my fanfic.
They did my phone.
Oh, so like I've seen so much Pokemon porn.
I've seen a ton.
Didn't even try. Like, I accidentally drew some of it once. Just came out of it. Came out of me.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, like it's one of those ones where, what was I saying? I was saying something and I got sidetracked. Something about Fact Fiend. Yes, like Fact Fiend's been like my binge watch the minute, and they explained like the lore of Pokeballs. You know why they were like in game or in universe lore was. Ever see the monkey Pokemon? I can't remember the name of it. Primeape, yeah. It was designed to just capture them because they were known to violently kill people regularly.
Oh.
It was pretty much a containment device to stop them from killing people on the reg. Because they were just the type of Pokemon that if they... Yes, you did. Not so good, yeah. But some of those ones were like...
They were like, right, this monkey's killing too many people. Put it in a ball.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's one of those things where like these, if anyone's within like scene distance of this Pokemon, they will just get violently maimed and more likely killed.
Was that not the original description? If it locked eyes with you, it would go out of its way to kick your fucking shit. I think that was like the original Pokedex description for it.
And then like the expanded
edgy, pretty cool.
Yeah. But then like the expanded lore on like why Pokeballs were created. Sorry, what? Sorry, I went Irish there. Sorry. Just the Razak, right, lads? These Primeapes are reckonings. I got my
whipping a Voltorb at people.
I've got my fertilizer Pokebomb. But no,
I could draw that. I could draw that. It's like what would it be? A nail bomb that transforms into what? Or what can a nail bomb evolve into? An RPG?
A nail bomb would evolve into literally Semtex.
Oh shit, you're right. A balaclava that evolves into a nail bomb.
Semtex, I choose you.
Ah, that's what they were doing.
And then it's like cast tragedy.
I mean, where would you two be without the troubles? Off the radio, which would be good.
Yeah, that's fair. Fucking
Wankers.
We all love a taste of Smallwood. Oh no. Guys call car Smallwood, so that's a joke obviously on it. Just to kind of give you an insight, because you look really weird there.
Oh, I thought she was making fun of me for having a small penis. Which I did not appreciate. Well, she wasn't, so forget that I said that.
Alrighty then.
Forget it.
Molotov use fire blast.
It would be a Molotov.
Yes.
That evolved into a nail bomb.
No, a Molotov would evolve into a grenade.
Oh shit, you're right. Fuck's sake.
Or and then the grenade evolves into the RPG.
We have to work out these IRA style.
I clearly know my lore.
You write them down and I'll draw it.
Yeah, you're right. You write them down, we'll do it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, so like the Pokeball thing, it's just like the lore on that. There's like, it's to stop the Primeapes from killing us.
Fun.
Yeah.
That's good.
I've got Arceus there to play at some point, so maybe I'll get involved with some of that, you know?
Why would you want to put yourself through that?
What was it? He's streaming right now. But more importantly, so are these fuckers right here. Thank you. Yes, that is the more important thing. We are the ones streaming here.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that brand loyalty.
The brand loyalty is what we appreciate, yeah.
Wow.
RPG Mega Evolved. Jesus Christ. Wow.
We're slightly more superior.
Are your bigger ones broken? I mean, bigger ones broken.
Well, listen, they're working. They've been playing all night.
No,
he
seems fine. That was a dick joke.
Oh, guys. My loyalty is wow.
I think it's pretty good. Like,
I think it's pretty good, yeah.
If you click away from this stream, when you come back, we'll just be wearing balaclavas because they're in this room
Somewhere. Yeah, they are in here somewhere. I just don't know where.
So,
Not for me. Not sure why that's the case.
my lord.
Some of the alerts are like low, some of them are higher.
Yeah, but they didn't like appear.
Appeared on screen. I saw the thing play.
because it went, wow.
Oh, it says error for her.
Uh-oh.
Really? Wait, where's the error happening? Sorry.
Can't go one stream without something not working.
Yeah, like I'm wondering if the error's on the extension, it might be on the extension. Because if it's on the extension, then that's the issue. You know what I mean?
It's breaking for a few people.
Yeah.
A couple of days ago.
There's
After of sound alerts.
sound alerts, so yeah, it's got to be the extension. Just the bigger ones. What? Just the bigger ones?
Like bigger and
Like the bigger priced ones, or like
The girthier
bands
one.
play fine, but
I'm just gonna check here.
The girthier sound alerts. Wow.
No, they're all there.
they're all there.
They're all there.
Rah, rah, Rasputin.
Like I'm just gonna play this one as a test, I guess.
Da, 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 da.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing.
Yeah, they play fine.
Good day, sir.
I hate that
I
fucking.
actually like that version of it. Did you sing that?
What?
The Rasputin.
No.
Rasputin, bust your kneecaps, fuck the queen.
I thought she just made that up.
Yeah. Not as made up, but like the rhyming or the
Oh, yeah, no, that works,
It
that
works.
works.
It works with like the
I
rhyming.
said it
pattern.
like a minute ago.
That's why I asked you. You said no.
I thought you made it sound like it was a thing she was quoting.
No, I asked you, did you sing that? And you went no. I was like,
Oh, I thought you said, did you hear that? Like,
No.
have you heard that before?
why is that being a wanker?
Yeah, that came up.
That came.
That came up a long time
Yeah,
ago.
that was like at the start.
That came up from
See, that's the thing. Feature chat is
it came up from
it's a bit fucked. Sometimes the refresh to get work.
it came up from resident stream creep Andrew,
Oh, it's doing that thing again where like
who's
I
a
have
big
to-
creepy bastard. He's not much.
Oh, Andrew's not a creepy bastard.
He sent me a picture.
Send a pic.
What? He sent you a picture of himself?
Lana?
He sent me a picture of the error.
Oh.
Which literally just says error. Like it's no description.
That's literally
That is descriptive.
that is literally on the extension end. So it's I have no idea what's going on there.
You want to try it in a different browser? Maybe
It's some kind of error.
It's definitely some kind of error.
that is a bona fide error.
That's it's an error if I've ever seen one. It's just a box with the word error in it. It's like task failed successfully, you know, that kind of thing.
Thank God I don't have musical talent.
I wish I could play something, except
Same.
for with myself.
I wish I had more musical talent myself. I have none. I'm
You
just
were good at the guitar at one point, and then you just stopped playing it.
yeah, because
you were better than the rest of us.
you know what happens?
Besides
I
level
get,
and
I,
stuff.
yeah, I was going to say I get sort of put off when I see other people like excel very fast.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
you
I'm
can't.
doing.
Don't compare yourself to Lil. That guy's a.
I'm aware it's not a sensible trait to do, but it's just something like it's clearly an inbuilt lack of confidence that I have.
I'm gonna buy you a guitar. You're gonna,
I don't want a guitar.
You're gonna go fuck yourself with it.
Yeah, go already then. That went still wasn't expected, but like
learn how to.
it's like I was sitting there. I was getting like Master Puppets quite well done and stuff, and then next thing you know, like Lil's kind of like, oh yeah, just watch me go like and he was playing for less time than I was. And I was
Some
like,
people
yeah,
are
I'm
just naturally inclined to stuff.
yeah, I know.
Simple as like.
Again, I know it comes from a place of lack of confidence. I'm not saying this is a good thing. I'm just saying that's where it came from.
What if I get you a tin whistle? Because no one will even.
No, I'm not doing a tin whistle.
No?
Jesus fucking Christ!
I fucking actually speaking of, there was someone playing a tin whistle at the bus stop on the way down.
Why would they do that to the general public?
I was walking down the fucking Lisburn Road, and there was just someone waiting at the bus stop, and he just had
What's going on?
I didn't hear what he was playing because I had headphones in, but it was like that is just someone playing a tin whistle at a bus stop for no reason. And there was like a couple other people at the bus stop just awkwardly looking away, like.
Well, yeah, because no one wants
Probably-
to be. No one wants to be the guy watching.
What do you call it? It wasn't a tin whistle actually. What do you call that one?
Flute.
Flute.
Right, so he's probably playing some kind of sectarian bullshit then.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Potentially, but like no one wants to be near the person that's randomly playing the weird air instrument.
Yeah,
It's never.
strange. It was even like a strange time. It was like what 7:30 on a Friday night. Why are you playing?
Yeah,
a
no
fucking-
one
why are
wants
you
to be
playing a
around
flute?
that guy. Like if people are going to awkwardly shuffle away because they're ever going to think he's
flute at a
drunk,
bus
or
stop? Yeah.
they're ever going to think he's drunk, or they're going to think he's on the way to a hall where they find skulls buried underneath the actual foundation.
God,
Did he tell you about
I
that?
feel like there's a story here. That I don't know. What'd you find?
It wasn't what I find.
Who found it?
My girlfriend is doing work in the Orange Hall on Clifton Street.
Right.
They're only there to like sort out books, and they find a box with a human skull in it, and they had to report it.
Report this. Was it like a prop or a skull?
No, it was.
Right.
They brought over one of the archaeologist people from like the main building.
It's like,
and
oh
they
yeah,
looked
that's
it
skull, all right.
up.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
What are the
so
chances that someone just
And then it ended up in the news.
misplaced the skull? It's like, right,
No,
I've got this
they were
skull.
just like, oh yeah, that the Orange Order used to do like these rituals, but we don't do that anymore. And everyone was just like,
Sorry, we're not a Masonic order anymore. You don't shh. It's like, what? You big weirdos.
So they were doing human sacrifice. It's interesting.
Yep.
Or just waiting until one of their parents died. They'd be like, get that skull. Get that fucking skull.
The background music's adding to the story.
A bit spooky.
It's been spooky. It's been ambient.
How's dating an American? It's fun, isn't it?
that is fun.
Everything is new to them. Was this potato bread? Oh yeah. It's great, yeah. It's fantastic. I've got her saying all sorts of shit now.
Our new thing is salt chili chicken.
That Irish
Like, haven't had that before, but fucking hell, it's nice.
God, it is good. Like, yeah. Oh yes, Americans and their natural inclination to just talk about the weather, no matter what they're doing. Like,
It's like
there's just such a lack of weather here. Like, sure, yeah, sure. We have two.
Lack
we
of
have
dangerous
two.
wildlife
Yeah,
as well.
it's like we've got nothing. You don't have to worry about storms. You don't have to worry about anything eating you. All you have to worry about is the Brits, and that's it.
yeah, which they're their own storm.
There, you go over
In
there.
fact, some would even say they're a sharp bastards.
That's a pretty big storm. Like, just a wet bastard. But yeah, it's fun.
It's one of those things I've never heard anyone's like, oh man, I miss the tornadoes.
It's something to talk about, you know. It's like fucking.
Oh, I remember that time I had to go into the fucking basement again to avoid getting fucking sucked up.
Can't even complain about
Johnson's
this.
Sky landed in our yard again.
Oh god.
What do you get to complain about here? Like, it's raining for the 37th day in a row. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's what you've got.
Yeah.
Someone's like bin falls over in the wind. You have to take a day off work.
We can rebuild.
It's like, I'm not dealing with this.
It's like, did you see what happened? My recycling bin is up the street.
Someone stole mine a while ago.
Oh man, they're free, so it's all good. Oh, it takes like 2 weeks to get delivered.
Yeah, but you have to go get another one. Yeah.
Oh, they
I
deliver
just
to you.
stole somebody else's. It's fine. It's a never-ending.
It's never ending ecosystem of stealing your recycling bins.
Because every so often a new one will turn up.
Yes.
You'll be like, I'll have that new one. Have it now.
I love. They got that fresh paint.
Yeah.
They got them good
It's
instructions.
like, I want that one. I want to see what I'm putting in the fucking side of the box. Shit.
You guys get dusty and snow whenever it gets hard to drive because it doesn't snow.
Yeah, because no one.
Translink shuts down.
Yeah, you can't train to drive in the snow without snow. Like, right, just picture there's snow. It just doesn't really work like that.
Yeah.
So the snow over in New Jersey's fucking mad. It's like,
Yeah, like just
her looking out the window like the last time I was over, like bit of snow outside. And then I was like, oh no. I look out, it's like it's just
blizzard.
just more snow than I've ever seen in my entire life. And she was just slightly annoyed, like to take the car out. Like, what the fuck?
That's like a day here.
Yeah. It's like our entire country would shut down if we had anywhere near the snow.
You
Like,
get 2 to 3 inches of snow. It's pretty much like you can't go to work
yeah, can't go to work.
unless you work from home now. So I guess like they work
Everyone could go to work. You
Yeah.
just have to go downstairs.
Yeah. Or I just go into the next room.
I fucking hate that. It has like its ups and its downs. Like, you literally don't have to go anywhere in the morning, which is nice. You can roll out of bed at like 8:58,
Yeah.
and be on time for 9 o'clock. But at the same time, you're on time and you're there. You're like, no, I have to work now. Like, ugh.
Honestly, I prefer because like see the idea of having to look at some people's faces. Just couldn't bear the idea of it anymore. So a lot of people's faces I don't want to look at anymore. Specifically in that office.
How about mine? We're gonna get a screen up. We're doing this show from now, so we just don't stare at each other.
It'd be weird if we managed to do that. There, we cut we just put the screen. It cuts the camera right in half, and like one half of the lens sees me, and one half of the lens sees you.
I mean, we could achieve that by just putting a black line
Down the image.
Yeah. And no people wouldn't know. Well, besides everyone who already watches the show, like, then you would just be split in two right now, like a coconut. Wouldn't want that. No.
Are you taking the head, or am I taking the head?
I meant more like down the middle.
Oh, okay, right.
I'll take the left side. You take the right side.
I thought we're getting an orifice each.
We are. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, we
I
are.
feel like calzone me.
Yeah.
The
like a black hole. Just hey.
I'll make you a stuffed pizza.
Oh my god. Well, calzones are good though.
They're
I
great.
can't remember the last time I had a calzone.
There was remember that really dodgy place that
Pizza Paradise.
that got it really right and really wrong at the same time.
A 0-star health rating.
A 0-star health rating, but for some reason,
5-star deliciousness.
it's like 5-star deliciousness, but inconsistent. One day it's like, oh, I got a shit one, and then another day you're like, I got the best one. It's
Yeah.
like it was a lottery if you got a shit one or
A shit pizza from Pizza Paradise. Literally, it took you out for like a day or two.
Yeah.
Like you were seriously ill for a while.
Yeah.
But the next week you were like, you know what? I'm going back. I'll risk it.
I'll risk
'Cause
it again.
They had a fucking pinball machine in there for a while.
Yeah.
And I just like 2 hours. Just
You don't see any more pinball machines.
yes. I was like, I couldn't believe it. It was like a WWF, like an 80s, 85 WWF pinball machine. So every so often you just be like, oh yeah. I'm like, yeah. That's right. That's right.
1 second, brother. I'm gonna say the N-word.
This is great. It's like, this is fantastic. And just eating pizza, playing pinball was great. And then they also started doing
Terrible kebabs.
quite quickly before they were shut down. They started keeping cheeky tins under the counter.
Right.
So if you were on your way home and you were like, "Hey, I've run out of booze," they're like, £2, £2.
Oh,
Like just slide £2 across the counter, like, and then like a can of Heineken would appear. You'd be like, "What if I give you another £2?" Wheat, a wee can of Heineken in there. And then like a month later, they were shut down. It was like they done everything. They done you a pizza, they done you a kebab, they done you a pinball machine and drink,
and
diarrhea.
yeah, diarrhea.
Spring clean on the way back.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a whoop.
fucking R.I.P. Paradise.
Bit of snow and the whole country's cancelled till it's gone. Sounds right, actually. His food's okay. I tried picking up a recycle bin and been blown away down the street. You're going to fucked up. Oh shit! I'm sorry about it, Andrew. Jesus. Oh god.
They could have done blowjobs.
They could have, yeah.
That's what shut them down.
Yeah, the one too many blowjobs. One undercover cop came in for a week kebab.
Bastard undercover. What the fuck is? Why is Senpai Salrock playing football?
I don't know.
What the fuck's going on here? You know what that makes me feel?
Football. What? Like a piece of shit?
Kind of trashy.
Like a piece of trash?
Yeah, like a
Like
real piece of trash.
What? Sometimes the button's there and sometimes it's not there. No, I'll not do it. I'll not press it again. I'll wait for a while. I'll wait.
Everyone's prepared.
Exactly. I'll wait until people forget that it's a thing and then I'll press it. I can't believe you recorded yourself coming.
That's not me, you fucking dickhead.
As I know, I like with no proof.
It's like one of those things. Yeah, I can't believe you did this. Like, when the fuck did I say that audio was me?
Can't believe that he recorded himself coming. See, it's partial nudity. This is you.
Why's that again?
That's your partial nudity.
So-
It's Elden Ring's playing.
Yeah, no, I had to stop it. Like,
It's still playing.
it's
I
not.
can't think of-
This is the thing. Like you just change the volume. It's like, oh, do you want me to play? It's like, no,
It's playing this now.
no. It's like, I don't actually want you to play, you fucking dickhead. Yeah, you can't prove it's me. Thank you, not so wicked.
I mean, I'll find the video and then I'll prove that it's you.
It's not me. I am not an Eevee.
Yeah, that's true. You also can't prove that it's not you. So we're at a stalemate.
You survived.
Yeah, the burden of proof is on you though to make when you're making a claim.
It's on no one.
It is. If you're the one
can't
making the
prove
claim,
it
you're the
one way
burden of
either.
proof is on you.
That's it. You can't prove that it's not you.
I think the Chad is clearly on my side here.
So there is two sentences, and they're on. The one is on either side of the argument.
Release
And that's
the
it.
gut strings.
Literally right down the middle. It's more literally. That is the definition of down the middle.
Yeah, but one's a mod, so I trust them more.
See, that's favoritism.
The weapons
bullshit.
are your choice.
Ocean's right. You can't prove that.
Enemies are not.
I can't prove that it wasn't you.
What the fuck is this game, by the way?
It's a game.
Fast and lethal, and easily combo light and heavy attacks.
Had my eye on this
That's it.
game.
I'd never heard of it.
You are surrounded.
It had a very brief
Use
trailer,
the spectral attack.
like a number of months ago, on like a state of play.
Launch your
Yeah.
enemy into
It might
the
have
air.
actually been during all of the E3 stuff. I thought, all right, this sounds interesting. You know, build up your character, bit of a looter kind of.
Yeah, I could see people playing this. It looks like they're kind of going for like a very multiplayer Dark Souls.
I feel like it's a watered down version of what Godfall is doing with the whole climb the tower and build gear thing as well.
I played that for about an hour, and I have. Oh god, I've just never been more bored in my entire life.
I struggled to finish the
Yeah,
campaign when it
I was
first came
like,
out.
I'm not finishing this.
It looked like it had potential, and then Gearbox just didn't really sort out a real end game for
No,
it.
they got like they got a 10-minute loop and then just repeated it for like 7 hours. Like no,
Had my eye on this, and then after seeing this, actually watched this trailer earlier today. I thought it looks like one of those South Korean MMOs that drops Unreal 3.
everything looks like a South Korean MMO now.
This definitely has cash shop material written all over it.
So you think there's going to be some paid cosmetics in here?
Yep. Also, considering how what was that last game Square Enix brought out? It was a over-the-shoulder shooter.
Code Vein?
No, not Code Vein. That was Bandai Namco.
Oh, who did you say? Square Enix?
Square Enix.
Told her shooter.
Find that your gut string
Is that thing where there was like 3 classes? You could be like a rock man and shoot fire and
They
shit.
give you dynamis abilities.
Outriders.
Oh yes. Oh, that game that's literally already gone.
Yeah.
And it was only out like a few months
I was
ago.
like, oh, this looks exciting. This would be like a nice over-the-shoulder sort of
Engage the enemy.
Destiny-like
Right.
game was the way they were going for it. And again,
Loot.
Discover great rewards.
didn't have much of an end game as well, and it took them like 3 months to fix everything through patches. By then, the player base already left.
Already.
And they tried to put it on Game Pass to save it, and it just
It's like I literally already forgot about that fucking game when
Yeah.
it came out like a few weeks ago.
so this
You conquer the enemy.
sort of live service Square Enix game is making me
Shadow of the tower.
not want it now, because Outriders and obviously Avengers.
Oh god.
As soon as you say the word live service to me, I'm out. I'm like,
I didn't even think this was a live service game.
Live
I thought it was just
this is a PlayStation exclusive as well. It's on PC as well, but it's like a platform exclusive.
it's so generic looking. Like I was watching, as you were talking, I was watching this whole trailer, and all I could think was, "Fuck, this looks generic."
Like what game is this?
Fuck, like how is this separated from like the fucking 10 other games like it that are coming out in the next 4 years?
If
and
Rob-
have came out in the last 4 years?
If Rob was still here and he heard you say anything about Godfall, he would have been like, "Love that game." My game of the year. He just loved
Yeah,
it.
like
He just
Rob,
loved- he
Rob's
loved
like
it.
a punishment for a glutton for punishment.
He
Comes
does.
to games like Rob.
Look, it's Tekken 6.
Oh, I wonder if we see his big juicy cock.
Would you? Oh, right.
Street Fighter Chode.
Get ready.
Okay, yeah, we're okay. Yeah, I think we're on it.
Cock.
You ready?
Oh, you can't look at the jaw.
Who's happy to see him?
Size of that pain, like.
It's like 1 second, I'm Ryu, known as the master of the Hado, my cock. He does master his art. His fighting style is right. It's an outline. What's
I'm actually gonna put his dick in the trailer for.
it's one of those things where like is fighting style's called Hado because I'm a Street Fighter nerd.
He calls his penis Akuma.
Just wait for that like overactive idle stance that they have in these fighting games, but it's at 120 FPS, flopping around.
Let's be a child's arm.
So like Akuma does the dark Hado. He's got the cock Hado.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna play it.
I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I'm
So
play
fuck it.
Yeah, I'll play it.
I've seen people try to fix the trailer, and the ways they've tried to fix it is really stupid.
Yeah.
They're like they squashed it so that everyone wasn't as wide. It was
Yeah.
like, what,
Also, what's
are you
with that
doing?
silhouette of Ryu? He looks like the fucking Hulk.
He does, yeah, because he's Ryu.
Hinges green.
Sorry for the
Built-
Robson.
built
That's
as
what we're
fuck.
I'm here.
Do you remember VR games? This one actually looks like it would be quite a lot of crack, but in like a really stressful, oh my god, I'm gonna die kind of way.
You know what was stressful in VR?
Everything.
Everything, yeah.
yeah.
But, that Walking Dead game.
Definitely not good.
Saints and
Saints and Sinners, was that
It
just
is-
because it was so shit?
No, it's genuinely fucking terrifying in VR.
Right.
I spent 2 hours creeping into one house, fucking peeking round doors. It was absolutely fucking terrifying. I've never felt so scared playing a game.
This kind of looks like the same thing, but with taggers.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Oh god, ew. It's like who wants to bandage themselves in real time? Me, please.
We had to do that in the Walking Dead game as well.
Oh, so maybe
Wrap around your
maybe they just saw it and they were like, "That's a good idea. Let's do this." So instead of zombies, you're just in a forest and you're trying to not die.
Yeah. Tell you what, a fantastic VR game is though. Half-Life Alyx.
I don't even have VR for PC. I just have PS4 VR, which I
Your PC, if you had a VR headset, your PC could do it.
I don't
There
know.
are rumors that it's coming to PS5 with the PSVR 2.
Well, then I would have to buy the PSVR 2, which is not happening anytime soon. Ow!
You have to
He's sorry, he's friendly.
for me.
He's not friendly. It's alright, he's friendly.
Oh fuck!
Where is he getting the battery for that watch? Solar cells? That's a
Matic.
fucking good question.
It's one of those watches that, yeah.
It could literally actually be solar. That's fine. That's the thing.
I can't believe this has a trailer.
Oh wait, sorry.
Why is the thing being weird?
Because it's slow AF. You're not ray tracing.
That's the original visuals. What the fuck are you on about?
No, this has definitely been updated. Look at how crisp that font is. That high def horse pain.
I find this game really intimidating the first time I played it. I felt so much pressure with the 3 days.
Yeah, I've never finished it.
I finally finished it like 10 years later.
Yeah.
And when I did, I was like, that is a fantastic game.
Unfortunately, it was the time really like set me off as well, because like Ocarina of Time is just my fucking absolute jam. I fucking love it. And then it came to this and it was like, I don't like the time thing. You feel like really like.
See, once you get past like the first sort of,
I know you can just keep doing it,
Yeah, then
but
it
you don't
becomes-
know that you can keep doing it. Or I didn't anyway when I was a kid. I was like, oh, fuck, I've only got 3 days left. I didn't do anything. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, this is all gameplay, guys. This is all gameplay.
and not the 3DS version.
If only it was, though.
I would fucking buy it in a heartbeat if it was like the 3DS engine and graphics.
Yeah. So this is being released again on the Switch N64 library soon.
You pay them for that premium.
That premium.
Well,
library.
Tara's already
Yeah.
paying for it, so I'm just gonna fucking play this. So fuck a lot of these. Because I've never. The only time I've tried to play this over the last couple of years has been like, the emulator. But I would never sit down with an emulator long enough to actually finish the fucking
I
thing.
bought a USB,
You can play it today.
I bought a USB N64 controller.
Did that just say February 25th?
Yes.
Yes, as of today, you can play it.
I watched this earlier on. I didn't even see the date. Right, I'll see you later. I'm gonna. yeah.
And string member.
Tara, if you're still watching, could you just download? You could just download that, please. Just get it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. I'll put this in because we're all gonna play it. We're all gonna play it. I'm gonna play it here, and you'll watch.
I was gonna say I'm not playing this game.
You'll
but
be
okay.
in the room while it's being played.
You know I have no interest in these types of games.
I bet you do, though.
No.
I bet he does. He's
Make
planning
of
himself.
thyself that which ye desire,
I paid 45 for this.
It is indeed. Yes.
be it a god.
I won't play it, but if you stream it, I'll watch it.
But should ye fail to become aught at all,
I'll be
ye
me.
will be forsaken,
Fuck the shit out of stuff.
Stinky.
amounting only to sacrifices.
You hear a dog barking?
Yeah, it's outside.
Some
There's like a dog that's clearly like.
distress.
Is there a dog being neglected out here? Because I
Yeah, like there's a dog that does get neglected. Like up the street a few houses. It's out there all night just barking.
The fact that Dying Light 2 is so shit is what spurred me to buy this game.
I like parts of Dying Light 2.
Could you get out? Just get out. Get out. I hate literally everything about that game. I don't know. I'm like reading reviews of it. And people are giving it, perfects and 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Just like, this is garbage. Everything about it is specifically designed to waste your time.
Leave it alone for a couple of days till they got the patch down, because on the PS5 there was this weird bug where they would just flicker into a black screen. There was a single frame every now and again in the cutscene, and it was the most irritating thing I've ever seen.
I haven't run into any like technical issues with it yet. It's just a shit game.
It's patched now,
Okay, right.
but like for the first 3 days the game was out.
You could just couldn't play it.
Yeah, I was just like, nah, I'm going back to playing like Destiny or something until it was
Sure. That's right, you sit down.
By the dogmatic ramblings of the
The horseback combat in this makes most of the enemies
with us
completely pointless.
against
Yeah.
You can just run circles
You need to
around
get
them.
that. You need to get the horse first.
You get it in the first 5 minutes.
I'm playing it yet. I don't know.
I bid thee travel the path of
I'm playing the fuck out of this.
and once all is done,
I was gonna leave it for a while,
we shall see each other
but no.
once more.
I bought it already.
All the reviews just made me cave. I was on the fence for ages. I was like, fuck
Because
it.
it could have come out and then it could have been shit. Could have just been like, nah, it's not as good as Dark Souls.
Yeah.
But they're like, no, this is way better.
Everyone's calling it a masterpiece. I was like,
I've seen people. The only thing that kind of actually put me off it is that I've seen people say that it's like a good version of Breath of the Wild. I was like, I don't even want it to be in the same category as Breath
The
of the
fact
Wild.
that there's like they're called
Because I
a
hated
breath.
that
I
game.
called it last night Breath of the Wild, but with the light switched off.
Something like that. Yes.
Yeah,
That doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
It's not Breath of the Wild.
I guess it's
No-
just because it's like open what
There's no
you're running
stupid
about doing stuff.
time and shit.
Yeah.
I have played Cyberpunk before all the patches. I gave up on that as well. I was waiting on his next gen patch.
All right.
I haven't touched it yet because I was going through Horizon.
I finished it. I
I got the platinum on
I
it
had
yesterday.
very, very few problems with Cyberpunk. Like technically, the technical problems I had very few. The game just wasn't very good. I was like, it's fine. I finished it. And I was like, all right. And
No,
like
I had a lot of crashes to the point where I lost like 3 hours of progress or something. So I got pretty fed up with it.
I did. I had the odd, just the very odd, like this has stopped working. We're going back to the desktop, but I never lost more than like maybe like 5-10 minutes because it auto saved all the time though. Like literally anytime you done anything, be cheeky autosave.
I think there was something they said turn autosave off because it was corrupting saves, and that's why
Right.
I did. And then the game hard crashed, and then fucked me
And then
over for 3 hours of progress.
I just cyberpunked you.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I just got cyberpunked right off the bat.
I'm getting cyberspunked. Yeah, so fuck Downlight 2. Don't buy it. Don't play it. Don't buy it. It sucks.
I might rent it, but that's about it.
If we get this console sharing thing sorted
Yes,
out,
yes,
you
yes,
can just fucking play my copy of it because I'll
I've
not
got
be
so
playing
many
it again.
games to play at the minute though, so I'm not in a rush
You
to
don't
play it
want
as
to. You don't
well.
want to put 500 hours into pointlessly running about. No.
There's better games I could put 500
There's
hours
not-
into.
it takes you like it was like 40 hours to finish the story.
Like literally everything about that game
But there
is
is
just like
a load.
it's like what should have taken you 5 minutes is taking you 35 minutes just because of like all the stupid systems that it's put in it specifically to get you to play it longer. And I fucking
It
hate
took
that
me
stuff.
30
I hate
hours
it.
to realize there was a fast travel in it.
Is there a fast travel in
There
that
is
game?
a fast travel in that game, and it's only the metro stations.
It never says that.
Yeah, it
never
doesn't
says. It
tell
doesn't
you.
say that anywhere.
Doesn't say it, and I was just like going through the map and was like, "Oh, what's this fast travel?" I was like,
That's like I had to look up. It was like, right, can you repair durability on weapons? No, but also yes. I was like, right, what does that mean? It's like you can put the durability back up on weapons if you install a certain mod, but you've got to go get the stuff to make the mod. So it's just like what in the old game used to be just if you have scrap, you can put the durability back up. It's like, no, you've got to go do this other thing which requires you to get 4 other things to put it in, but you can only do it once and you have to pick your moment. So it's just it's purposefully obtuse in its game design. And
I think it's
fucking
to
hate
encourage scavenging, but
yeah, but it's just to get you to play it
Yeah.
for longer, which I can't stand. I can't stand that shit. Like, what should be a simple thing?
see, once you unlock the drop kick, all weapons become pointless. It, like taking quarter health off bosses just by dump tackling them off roofs and shit.
Oh. Well, you know what? I'm not going to play it for that long, so
53 months.
Jesus, Lee. Have we even been here for 53 months? Well, yeah, I have. Suppose, like, yeah.
Yes.
You freak. Can we? Oh no! Is this another stream creep? This is the 3rd stream creep.
What?
Where I'm just putting that in for people who support the stream.
Okay.
The stream creep. Oh shit. What year are we in?
We're in 2001, which would make
What's happening?
Well, I would be 13 and you'd be
Right.
12.
What would you be?
12.
Just a bunch of 12-year-olds.
So we're playing Metal Gear Solid 2 and we're like, oh shit, there's a demo on this game, and then I'm 4.
No, you got that the wrong way, right? There was a demo for Metal Gear Solid 2 on this game.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
There was a demo. This was a demo elsewhere. Then I can't remember what it was. On maybe it's Metal Gear 1's demo or something. There's definitely like a game that had.
That was a PS1 game.
Well, there was definitely a game that had a demo of Zone of the Enders on, and I remember playing a demo, going, "What is this?"
And
And
they've just been one of those like
Demo disc,
official
maybe?
PlayStation magazine demo
Yeah.
discs,
Yeah.
something like
Because
that.
there was a demo for MGS2
Oh, yeah,
on
yeah.
this, which is why people were like, play Zone of the Enders, even though it was a great game and it was.
I did say
It was
2001.
fun.
That's
Zone of
right.
the
I did
Enders
say
was
that.
one of the first games I completed in the PS2, and I fucking loved it.
Did you even know you had completed it, or were you just like,
No,
I'm
like-
just playing this. I'm just playing it.
No,
Played it flat out until the credits rolled. No, it's
2001. No, I did say 2001. That's so we get your 100% right.
The date is on the screen.
Yeah, I said 2001. I don't know where 2003 came from.
2001.
Where 2003 came from?
Demo discs are technically still a thing if you know where to look.
Yeah, they're still genuinely a thing.
Because there's a little team of studios that do creepy PS1 demo discs still, where they get all of their indie games and they fire them out.
You're
on,
okay, don't worry.
They fire them out on a disc that you can play on your PC, but it's supposed to be like one of those, magazine demo discs.
Yeah.
It's like, I respect that people are still trying that.
That's cool. That's kind of niche in a cool way.
Yeah, they're fun.
But this is basically the game where like Kojima went, "Oh, I watched Gundam Wing this weekend."
Yeah. To be fair, it was just
Alien.
yeah,
Evangelion,
It
yeah.
was Snatchers but bigger, because Snatchers is where he got all his ideas for all the Metal Gears from.
Right, I thought he got that
art
from
style
Skip.
was
He had it in New York.
It's very good though.
Yeah.
Snatcher was a really good looking game, but there was a bunch of tiny. Do you remember the tiny robot, the tiny Ray from
Yes.
MGS4? Was it?
Yes.
He just stole that from his own game. They were all over Snatcher. They were
Right,
like,
okay.
They were like the cops sidekick pretty much.
Yes,
like every
yes,
cop
yes,
had their
yes.
own little unit.
That was on the TurboGrafx 16, right?
Yeah, I think it was
Remember
like there was maybe a SNES version of it or something like that, but I think like if you wanted, like the good artwork,
Yeah, it was
version,
in
you had to go to the
TurboGrafx 16.
TurboGrafx or something like that. But yeah, then he just kind
And
of
then
going.
But yeah, like this is just a game where it's like, oh, I watched Gundam Wing or Evangelion or some sort of weird anime this weekend. Let's make a game of it.
Part labor, all that shit. It's all good.
So, not bad. It was an interesting game. Basically, it was kind of like the best way to describe it is kind of like matching a game that it was Gundam-ish in its own near way,
I mean,
or
it was
or
all-
Evangelion in its own way.
Wasn't it all?
You piloted a big mech and you
Yeah,
did
but-
mech things.
Wasn't it mostly melee combat?
It was, but that's why I think
It
a
was,
Gundam Wing
yeah,
hits the swords and stuff.
melee combat.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought like there's Gundam is majority guns.
No, they have those like beam swords and shit though.
I know, but
There's some
like, kind
Gundams
of-
have
they're
beam swords.
Kind of like a last. You use that when you've got no other. Well, I guess.
Specialized in the melee
Could be 50-50, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, there's these were a fun series. Could anyone else do with another Zone of the Enders?
I
would
could, but not.
absolutely be up for one.
I could, just not by Kojima.
I wonder who owns it at the minute.
Konami.
I wonder, is it still Konami?
It's a Konami
do you
joint, so
think?
it's going to be a Konami joint.
Yeah, well, it was in 2001, but who the fuck knows who owns it now?
Well, they owned the franchise, so
He
it's
didn't
not like
get to
no.
take
When he
any-
left, he didn't take.
he didn't get to take any of his.
No, sure. If that was the case, he'd be like making Metal Gears.
There was a
fair
HD
point, actually.
remaster that came out like 2
Oh, that's
years
right, yeah,
ago.
1 and
I
2.
still haven't fucking finished playing through that again.
What was? Is it still playable though? When you play it now, is it still? Does it still? It's still actually a
feels
good
exactly
game.
the same. But there's that PS2 jank that's still there.
Fuck, I love that PS2 jank though. It was like when you had to get over it, you were just like, right, I know this has got its flaws, but within those flaws, you're just skating about. Your little,
Yeah.
like your little feet, your little pointy feet.
Little pointy feet, where like streams,
Yeah,
like
little
sparks
light.
and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
It was so
skating over the
cool.
ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was pretty. If you like big robots,
it was cool.
it was a good It was a good
cool
series.
game.
Like,
it was a bit weird, but it was cool. Very anime inspired.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Then again, that shouldn't shock
I like
anyone.
the thing they did with Second Runner where all the explosions were like anime. Like instead of like regular smoke particles, it was like 2D art. It was like
Ah.
anime within 3D, and it was just this really cool effect.
that's a good idea. Actually, I want to steal that. Steal that for Hellmall.
It just worked.
The amount of
It
games
just
that
worked
you've
really well.
the amount of games you've been pitched the last wee while has been wild.
Did I have been pitched?
Yeah, for context accounts.
Oh yes, I need to know how to. I do know how to make visual novels,
So we're just gonna make the PV.
but it's
Visual
actually writing it and getting all the stuff together for it.
we can get writers in. I'm a writer.
Stuart wants to be part of the stream. he's just
Why
he's just putting his face in there.
why is his head attached to my chair?
He's hiding. He's hiding.
It's hiding.
He's right there. See it? This is me pointing at Stuart.
It's right there.
Yeah,
Stuart.
there he is.
Let's take a
Welcome to the room, Stuart. Oh, we're leaving him behind though.
In 2001, we're going ahead of year.
He's back in 2001. We're hanging out here in the brave future of 2002 on the original Xbox. Did anyone play this besides me?
Yeah, of course.
Surely you
Played
did.
it.
Did you have one?
Fucking Stuart played it. He absolutely loved it.
Do we have a bunch of Jet Set Radio fans in the chat?
Jet Set is it's a crime that's not been brought back.
Do you know you can
What's that spiritual successor game? I can't remember.
Bomb Funk Bomb Cyberfunk. Oh shit! It has such a title. Bomb Funk Bomb Rush Cyberfunk or Bomb
Bomb Funk
Cyber
MC's
Rush.
freestyler.
Bomb Funk MC's
gotta rock the
freestyle. You
microphone,
gotta
boom, boom.
Right, I'm gonna go dance. You can still play this. There's an online version of this that you could download literally at the end of this sentence. And it's nothing to do with us. You just have to Google it. But there's a PC version of this game that still exists that you can play right now. People have been updating this literally since 2002. Like, it's totally free. I think it's called Jet Set Online.
Sega don't give a fuck apparently.
They just don't
I
care.
think the
It's
developers
just
actually encouraged it.
yeah, because it's totally
Sega's
It's
really
like-
chill.
It's like a big online lobby.
Yeah.
Like there's groups of people fucking playing this thing.
I like
And it's so cool. I had it installed there a while ago. I was fucking about with it. It was like, God, this just still feels like really fucking good.
I like that the fact that Sega's chill like that though. Versus Nintendo's kind of like, did you mention a game that we own and you want to make a? It's I hope you have money.
Yeah. I hope
We're
you,
taking it.
I hope you enjoy being outside because we're taking your fucking house. Like,
Yeah.
oh, thanks very much. Like, but
Fuck you.
like Jet Set Radio Future unfortunately didn't do as well as the first one.
Yeah.
It should have though, but it didn't.
I think it didn't do as well as the first one because Xbox was such a
It was that forced Xbox exclusivity.
yeah.
That
It was such an odd. It was such an odd
It's
thing.
not already established because it was on the Dreamcast.
It was established on Dreamcast, but like Xbox, this was their first ever console, like Microsoft's first console. So it was you're already trying to sell people on a
Yeah.
brand new console from people who'd never make a console before. Sega at least had that like buy-in from gamers, like, oh,
mean,
you're
it's
Sega, we
Sega,
know
for
what you're
fuck's sake.
capable of.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
had Mega Drives and shit, right? Your Saturn was, I think it was not bad on it, but you know, kind of fucking failed. Thanks, Sony. And like at least at that point they had a bit of a backing, like, oh, we know Sega, we know what they're capable of. Where like Microsoft's kind of like, you do PCs, right? I played MS Paint.
Is there Microsoft Word, the game?
Yeah.
Word art. You just fight. It's a fighting game where you're just word art styles.
Yeah.
That fight each other.
Flippy's the referee.
Yeah. You'd be like, here, I heard you beating the shit out of each other. Would you like some help? And then he jumps in.
Would you like to put in some word art?
Yeah. Okay, we kind of just made a fighting game there. Should probably do that.
Clip fighter.
Clip fighter. Like Clay Fighter, but with Clippy.
Yeah.
Yeah, was it like when this was out, Xbox doubled down on Jet Set Radio, and was it Project Gotham 3?
Project Gotham. Yeah.
Racing
3.
3 or 1? Was it just 1?
It was just one. That was their attempt at Gran Turismo.
It was the launch. This was the launch title that was bundled with a bunch of Xboxes, and people were like, "What is it? I don't know what this is. I'm not playing it."
It was this. It's like people had a choice between this and Halo 1 out.
Yeah, unfortunately,
You know.
Yeah, okay, yeah. For one has an absolutely massive legacy and is a great game and should be adored by all, and the other one's Halo. But unfortunately, Halo made all the money. I fucking hate Halo.
You know what?
Fucking hate
The
it.
joke was coming, but I actually truly believe that. I'm kind of like, I look at Halo these days, and I'm kind of like,
It's just a first-person shooter.
Spaceman Marine saves world from space people.
It was always just a first-person shooter. It's fine, whatever.
I've never been keen on it. I mean, I enjoyed it for a while, but like, I failed to care after Reach. Like, Reach was the last good one for me.
Fuck, I give up after 3.
I liked Infinite. I went back to it. I never played the 5th one because it never got like its PC release. But then I picked up Series S to put it as an emulator. It is an emulator now.
Okay, yeah.
And I was like, oh fuck, it's on Game Pass. And I was like, oh shit, I can play Halo 5 Guardians now.
free title there. Oh,
Sweet wank.
But I
We
like,
re- we
I like,
read
the,
through it?
like the story.
Having a Master Chief.
Surely it would be a Cortana.
Not a blue one though.
Why can't I have a both?
Have an Arbiter. I don't know anyone from Halo. Is that was Arbiter? Arbiter. I got that wrong. Well, we're gonna leave this.
I was gonna say I could have had a Colonel. What's his face?
What's his name? What's the Colonel called in Halo?
The Colonel.
Does anyone who knows anything
Commander
about Halo?
Keys and all that.
I'm gonna rock these keys.
Reach was indeed the last good one. Infinite was fucking. We're 2003, which puts us in our year ahead, and we're getting a bit of substance on the go.
You're your man of substance.
Was it Sergeant Johnson? Yeah, I think about Sergeant Johnson. He's even got Johnson in his name, so you know
my
he's got something to work with.
Johnson
Yes.
on hand.
No, Johnson. Johnson.
That's the one. That's the one indeed.
Keep her lit. More importantly, get her booked.
See, are you getting her buck though? Because you're keeping her lit, all right. But you gotta get her buck as well.
But yeah, we're looking at Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. This was basically like the super. What the fuck are you nodding at?
This is when we
Just this
we didn't
game.
have DLC. So
Oh,
we
yeah.
just re-released it.
Yeah.
We released it with like the the fucking like
It was
VR
the
machines.
missions. I didn't like
Skateboarding.
Substance was the best one because it had that skateboarding
Yeah.
game in it. I played the skateboarding game more than I played MGS.
Played it for the soundtrack.
Yeah,
That song
it
we
was
played in the
gr- It was
skateboard.
great. I can't even remember what. It was a franchise. It was like a Tony Hawk's competing franchise. I cannot fucking remember what the fuck it was. Was it Thrasher? Was it the
Yes.
Thrasher games?
Thrasher could be of
It was an engine that was from just another skating game, and they were just like, just do us a level, and we'll put it in, and it was fucking great. It wasn't Skate for Christ's sake.
Skate.
Skate was
Before
EA,
Skate, it was a PS2 skating franchise, and besides Tony Hawk, there really wasn't much there. I think it was Thrasher. I don't fucking know.
Thank you very much for following.
Thrasher was also PS1. There was another set of skating games that was out on the PS2.
Skid or Die.
Was it Skid or Die? It could have been. No, that's Thrasher. That's the subtitle of Thrasher.
Was that not a separate entry?
It could have been.
See, it's the thing. Like Tony Hawk's killed off the
It was like it was like a simulation title. It wasn't quite like as arcadey.
Oh, it was Dave Mirra's BMX
It was BMX XXX, but with skateboarding.
and the Metal Gear franchise. Thanks for thanking me for following. Not a problem.
Thank you for the thanking.
Yeah.
This is going to keep going now.
Yeah.
It's gonna help with this.
What did you all think of Raiden's special adventure?
I didn't mind it. Like I know a lot of people were kind of jarred by it because like they're like, you're not Solid Snake.
I think retroactively, people are more annoyed than they were at the time.
Yeah, I wasn't annoyed at all.
I don't think I was particularly annoyed about not being Snake because you were Snake for the first part.
I was quite surprised. It was,
And then
it was
he
one of
was
those things
there.
they kept secret.
Yeah, it was under NDA. You weren't allowed
Yeah.
to talk about it until the day release.
So I guess
It was like, you're not playing this.
you're this
Solid
blonde
Snake.
man
Yeah,
in this
You're playing this twink.
you're an
skin
absolute
tight
ride.
bodysuit
Yeah.
who just flips everywhere.
You're just an absolute ride. Although, like me and you, for first few were like, I would play as Raiden because like that's just how you spelled Raiden,
Yeah.
and we were more Mortal Kombat boys growing up. So
Yeah. Is it technically pronounced Raiden
it's Raiden because they say Raiden.
and not Raiden?
They don't say Raiden. They say Raiden in Mortal Kombat, but like in the the Metal Gear list, they'll go Raiden quickly.
Raiden. Take that off. You're like, all right, fine.
NDA, new dadass.
Is he a dad? Is Raiden a
NDA
dad?
is.
Do you have kids?
We snakes in the grass. Sadly, not now. I was on Tiger. You're thinking of MGS3.
The better one. I don't know, like
Didn't love that one.
MGS3 is really good. I like MGS2. Like
I enjoyed it.
I remember like the most impressive thing being the fucking boat at the start, like that level when
That's
you're.
when you played a snake.
Yeah, exactly.
I was impressed by the like kind of the ability to hang off stuff and all that jazz. I quite like that there. I thought that was cool.
it had a lot of like really like extra shit in it
Yeah.
that you wouldn't. It didn't need to be in it, but I suppose it was fine that it was in there. You know, like shooting buckets of ice
Yeah.
and like
Yeah,
the bucket would fall over and then you could shoot individual ice cubes and all. I was like, you made someone spend weeks programming this for no real benefit other than the fact that you can do it and that's it. But sure, why not? And then I think I used a Game Shark and got the invisibility thing.
I just
You did that
collect,
with an action replay.
That's the one, yeah, where it's like you're supposed to.
I just collected the dog tags. You ever lazy bastards?
I,
No, but the funniest thing was going into the engine room and having infinite rations and just start opening like guns blazing because you just auto healed with the
oh yes,
rations.
that's right. Yeah.
So I was just like seeing how many like of the heavily armed guards come out and I had a FAMAS just ripping everything. Gun Snake shouldn't have in the
Yeah.
Tiger mission. Fucking
Fuck
everyone
you.
up.
So fucking good. I just like playing it like stealth suit riding, just lamping people. It's like, phew.
And you're just being chucked over the edge.
yeah.
I can't like I basically remember nothing about the story or anything.
Try to explain in that story. The Patriots.
Vamp was hot.
Oh yeah, he was hot.
He was the hot one in that
Like,
one.
turns out not a vampire.
Not a vampire at all.
He's
no.
called a vamp, and he acts like a vampire and drinks blood and is actively able to heal from all wounds.
But vampires.
That
are
was
not-
the nano mission.
Yeah, vampires aren't real, so it's
I
fine.
know, but like the blood thing though, he did love him a bit. He did love him a wee
I think
drink
if
of
you
blood.
actually spent the time
playing
with
into
the
it.
extra codec calls, they just explained that it was a complete fetish.
That you know,
It
I
actually
can get
broke
behind that.
down.
He just liked a wee
Like,
bit of blood play.
Kojima going the extra miles, like you know those fucking wild anime explanations.
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
oh, how did you make that bottle land upside down? You're like, oh, well, physics, and then they go into like this whole fucking rigmarole.
Wee
Kojima
whiteboard
did
comes
that with
out.
codec calls and explain every like villain's fucking background.
That vamp could run up walls. Nano machines.
But
Then
this is
the little hands point and grab the
I
balls
appreciate
with their shoes.
like if there's machines that were able to heal him like that and stuff, and if he just loved drinking blood as a fetish, I'm like fair play, fair fucking play. Like,
Yeah.
at least they explained. I was like, he's just a kinky bastard.
he's just got a-
you know,
He was a cool guy.
he's just a big gangster that can't die, and I'm kind of like, all right. The fact that you went ahead and you justified it like that, at least you're honest. You know, just kind of like, all right. You've just explained this in the most rational way possible when I was expecting you to legitimately try and explain vampires in this universe to me.
And then he done the same thing with Quiet. People were like, boo.
Oh no, Quiet was some bullshit though. It's like the reason why she's naked is because she like,
Photosynthesis, yeah.
she takes in food and like nourishment through photosynthesis. I'm like,
She's
kind of like, nah, mate, come on.
a big potato. Like,
It's like, come on, mate. No one's fault for that. There, you just wanted eye candy in your game. Just fucking admit it.
I know it could have just been like,
She was like, I want to.
you just need a wee bit. You just need a wee bit of TNA in your game, and it's fine. He's like, no, it's science. It's science. That's why she's naked. It's like, just it's fine.
Just say you want to fuck a house.
I mean, they explained Finch's bullet deflection as well, being a little pack on her gear was like a magnetic field.
That's not bad, I guess.
Like there was always an explanation as far fucking out there as Kojima went. There was still a legitimate explanation.
What was his explanation for not finishing MGS5?
Budget.
Oh, okay, that was just what
That was the reason.
It's him and
you're spending too much money.
being like, Kojima, you spent too much of the budget. He's like, I know, and then just leaves. He leaves the world.
Matt's right. Like every MGS has like 4 was the weird cybernetic ladies.
It's the funny thing is like
You can seduce at one point and
it's like
take pictures of.
people give him shit for 4 or 5, sorry, and the beauties
In
from 4 exist. You're like, every single boss that you fought in that game near enough was a hot woman in a absolute
Sniper Wolf?
almost more than skin tight leather
It's like
suit.
It's like Sniper Wolf's whole like getup was like I have like a one piece, but
Yeah,
like I also
but it's
have
down to here.
But it's like opened right down to here. You can just see my tits, and it's in the middle of the snow. It's kind of like, nah, he's always been like this. It's
but
not
he didn't give any of them weird scientific explanations. He was just like, titties, son.
Yeah, he's just like he's at that point. He's just like, she looks good.
Because like the whole point of the beauties in 4 is that you were supposed to be like, oh no.
No one's meaning it. It's like, oh no, don't you attack me. Click, click, click.
And I done it. We all done
Click.
it.
Oh yeah, you
You just
spent
put
time.
them away for later.
Yeah.
Like,
And the thing is, like, as well, it had like the mini, or not mini game, but like a gallery option where
It
you
did,
could then
it did
go
indeed,
into like
yes.
a 3D modeled room with them, and just like
That's right.
it's a white room, and they're just like you could change their poses and just take pictures of them. It was
shit.
It
Even
was
yeah.
just fan service.
that's right. Even MGS1, Meryl and her hot ass.
Yeah.
It's like,
That was,
Her-
that was,
her-
a, that
her
was a key
political-
gameplay element, though.
it was. He was like, I recognize that ass.
Yeah.
Like, you damn right, you do, Snake.
Surprised Emma Emmerich wasn't a stripper or something.
Jesus.
No, there's
Did he not have like a really tragic death or something
Oh,
in
no.
the second game?
Vamp.
Yeah, Vamp kills her in the second game, actually. Yeah.
I fucking hated that underwater bit in that game.
Oh, I was that fucking
Oh, yeah.
That was a fucking nightmare.
that was bad.
Apparently, she had a fucking condom for a set of lungs or something. She couldn't hold her breath to save her life. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that was the thing. Like she had a really tragic death at the hands of Vamp, so that would have been, I don't know, kind of sad, I guess.
The weird incest storyline with Otacon and all.
Oh, Kojima, you big creep.
like one of my Japanese animes.
And then he pisses,
That was
and then
a
he pisses
thing.
himself and just sits in it for a bit.
Yeah, because that was the thing. Yeah, I remember that there. Oh, that was grim. It's like, oh, Otacon, you okay? I'm sorry, dude. And then he had that wing where he's weeping of his sister, and he's got his pissy pants.
And then the parrot stalking.
And then the
Yeah. The weird random parrot that was just there.
Yeah.
yeah.
What a strange series.
Try to
Can't wait for the next one.
What?
I'm up for weird. I just want to see where they take
What would
it.
the next one, Pat? Would it be a sequel to what was that shit with Survive?
Turns out there was a fourth snake.
Survive 2. Oh, they're Jesus. What are they up to?
How many sticks they
They're up to
have?
like the 9th one by
We got
now,
like
for fuck's
Naked
sake.
Snake, Old Snake,
Venom Snake,
Venom
Big
Snake.
Boss.
I believe it's not snake.
I can't.
yeah, solid liquid,
Snake Zero,
solid.
Diet Snake, yeah.
Diet snake. Snake Zero.
Vanilla Snake, Cherry Snake, Pineapple Snake.
Non-caffeine.
Trouser snake. Just as he just unzips. No.
That'll be a 35. That's 35-minute cutscene of just a zip going down really slowly.
And like,
But it's a full like ray tracing.
But you
the
gotta
best
do
part
it.
is,
You
though-
gotta do it.
know what
You
the best
gotta
part
do
is
the zip.
though? Like ever see like it's just like a dissolve filters in and out. It's just a picture of like big bosses like this.
It's like the raising of the flag sort of
Yeah.
thing. It's the lowering of the zip.
Like we're patriots here. That's you. It's The lowering.
You will meet my patriots.
Lowering the zip is them lowering the flag because Snake's dead. It's like he's just taking his penis out just right before he died. That's a 44-hour game.
It's pretty. Out of curiosity, did he
80% cutscene.
He did fuck boss, right? It is canon. He fucked boss.
Who did?
The second. No way. There's the boss, and then there's the new boss.
What do you mean he fucked him?
No, right. No way. The boss in the third game is the lady, and then you become, and you're still Snake.
Yeah.
It is canon. They had a relationship at some point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I wanted to confirm. I was curious.
Did they fuck her, or was it just that she was the surrogate for the triplet program?
Oh no, they were slamming.
I think at one point it was suggested that they were fucking. They'd be fucking.
Probably, but
100%.
Which is weird because
Did you see her? Like, of course they were fucking.
It was a bit weird though because he also was like she was like a mother to me.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
no, it was-
yeah,
it was-
obviously he's gonna fuck her.
it wasn't her that carried the triplets. It was your other chick, the one, your companion from MGS3.
Oh,
She
the bike lady.
They ended up calling her a Big Mama or something at the end of it.
Yeah, I thought that's who you were talking about.
No, I'm talking about the
Eve.
enemy.
She's called Eve.
Oh
I'm
shit!
talking about the fucking one that you're going after in free.
No, the one he's talking about. I thought that's who you were talking
no,
about.
I talk about the actual.
Islam, but
Yeah.
there was a non-romantic relationship with the actual boss. It was just like this weird, like, mentor thing.
Yes.
But it was like sexually charged, but nothing
Well, I
happened.
mean, it's what happens.
It's like
when
I
you
was
have
just
a
saying,
mentor.
they didn't have sex. I mean, yeah, they did.
Yeah, get way in.
They were fucking, and it was non-consensual. Like that.
What did I miss? It was tongue.
Bring back this mask mandate.
I'm not being involved in this. I love a Zoom. Ah! Everyone remembers MGS2. It's fine. Let's scream.
We're 2007. It's Jin Empire.
We're talking Bioware.
Don't Bioware,
Play
yeah.
this. You GN Empire boy.
No, I didn't actually play.
What about
it.
you? Is this all me?
I played it.
Imagine
I played it on the Xbox. Didn't play it on PC.
Well, this is pretty much. I think this is the GN Empire Special Edition, which was some extra DLC shit.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So this is basically like the guys on Knights of the Republic. It's Bioware.
Yeah,
For fuck's sake.
imagine Knights of the Old Republic but with Kung Fu. And it was very good. It had like a ridiculous fucking 70-hour story. It's like, why is this still going? This is great.
It's just that's just literally 2000s Bioware for you though.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like they knew how to make a game back then.
I think the sequel to this game got scrapped like 3 years ago, which is
This
ridiculous.
been scrapped a few times. Never mind, just for years.
Was the Bioware's main concept artist Matt Rhodes was like, I was working on GN Empire 2 for fucking ages. Here's all the work for it. It's not happening. And this was only like a couple of years ago.
Oh,
Like,
that's
what?
unfortunate.
This game, the first one was out in fucking 2007. I didn't even know you were working on it. They're like, it's not viable. It's not like they wouldn't think they'd get the money back on it. Like, you people are scum. They cancelled that. This game was fucking great.
Thing is though, it's like they would get
shit out of you.
Bioware or an EA are of a nature that if they just spend a little bit of money, they will get the money back on stuff. They just need to put the effort in.
They could have stuck like a small but capable team on a fucking GN Empire sequel, and it would have done fucking really
Yeah,
well.
we've done really well.
All it would have to do was make it look a wee bit like the Raid, and it would have done very well. Like those movies, like get that energy from the Raid movies.
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna say.
fucking like people fucking love the shit out of them. It was great.
That's the hyper violent ones, right?
Well, I mean, they were a wee bit like John Wick in that they're entirely like surrounded by like stunt people and people who know what they're doing.
Yes.
So, like all the fight scenes in it were fucking unreal. But it
Yeah.
was essentially just like it was Dread, but with Kung Fu. It was exactly the same plot. It was like they were fighting their way up
That's
and
been the
down a tower.
That's
Like,
been the big
Sounds like a
Dread.
live service game to me.
that does a wee bit actually, yeah. But this had like a really good like cinematic style story. Fucking lasted for fucking ages. You could pick between like 12, fucking 15 like different styles of kung fu. You had a big group of people. Your group of fucking companions. You had your airship or your hot air balloon.
Yeah, an airship?
You had
Always
like a hot air balloon or something at some point in the game. It was great.
Guys loaded into a hot air balloon.
I was unreal. Like it had a good load of Bioware TNA as well, which was nice. There was just Chinese dresses everywhere, like that. Wait, a wee bit of that over there. Like.
Sweet bit of that. Big
And then that's what I think. As far as I remember, I'm pretty sure you were the chosen one. You know,
yeah, it's always the
your
case.
standard kung fu chosen one.
It's like you're the one that can bring back peace and prosperity.
You're a small village, and the being bad guys, your twin brother you didn't know you had, or whatever.
Did it have that divergent path thing? It's like you could become the evil one.
It definitely did have.
Okay.
It did have a good and evil. It had a rating,
Morality dynamic.
a morality thing. But I think it mostly came down to just like you just slabbering to people in cutscenes, or like in dialogue, be like, "Can you do this thing for me?" And you're like, "No." And then next thing you know, they're
The Mortal
they're
Kombat
not.
theme play.
Yeah.
And then we shiver. That is not an encouragement. Don't want to punch people again. Stop encouraging them.
Just waiting.
I literally said it's not an encouragement. You're not encouraging them.
Well, we're not the same person, so I can encourage and you can't.
Don't fucking do it.
I've got a show to do. Hurry up.
Fuck's sake. Right, let's go forward a few years, come on.
What year are we in?
2010.
What happened?
We were pressing X to Jason.
Scott Shelby's the killer. Spoiler. For a 12-year-old game. Speaking of pedophiles, wasn't he a big pedophile?
I don't know if he was a big pedophile, but he was a child.
I thought that was his whole joint. Is that he grind kids?
They didn't exclusively grind them.
The thing is that he wants to kill kids. He's definitely touching them.
They never ever mention that.
That didn't mean it didn't happen though.
That is
Just
very
like the Catholic Church, since they didn't say it didn't happen. So
oh, no, very, very shaky ground when you say shit like that.
pick up to any priests watching.
I think they left in the first part of the show.
I think they were like, nah, they're at it again.
Oh shit. They know they're on to us.
The boatmobile.
Get to the Vatican on the phone.
1 second, I'm going to just get myself put into a nunnery where they can't find me.
You're right. It's going to get moved.
I think he's still living in that nunnery.
Who's this?
No, the previous fucking better left. Is that a fucking? Oh, it is. It's a knife. Okay, yeah. No, they're capable of stabbing. I've been threatened by those knives.
I thought you meant that's a wig.
Yeah, no, they are capable of stabbing. That's what I am saying. They are capable of stabbing. I've seen the knives. Been threatened with the knives. But yes, no. Who's the one that's not? Who's the previous pope that's still alive but was a Nazi?
Benedict, was it?
Him. Right. So they put him in a nunnery. Like he was like the first pope to abdicate instead of die on the throne. And they have him in a nunnery in the Vatican. So it's one of those things where like it's its own separate state and you can't expedite him.
Right.
And so it's like he's living in a nunnery now. They're basically just keeping him away from the police essentially, because he was the one that was keeping it all covered up
Until he dies.
pretty much. You can't prove that. If RL was in the chat right now, I might be able to get proof, but I can't say until he's
Is there
around.
video footage of her stabbing you?
No, it's just he's witnessed the threats firsthand.
Oh.
Just got back and now we're on the Nazi popes. Yup, sounds about right.
And I think we're only talking about Heavy Rain.
I know. We're supposed to be talking about a seminal game from David Cage.
I mean, when you're pressing X to Jason up in people's business, right? Jason,
I'm just thinking about that bug
what bug?
at the very end of the game where he just, for some bizarre reason, the character is stuck screaming on a loop. And it's the funniest bug I've ever fucking seen.
Is it when he's just trying to find his tie? He's going, ah!
Not like at the final cutscene, he's just screaming for no reason. Like the wrong dialogue, just screaming on a loop.
I've started Heavy Rain like a couple of times.
There we go. There's my proof right in the chat there.
Oh. But I've certainly never finished it. Is it actually something that you can get through now if you tried
Yes,
Heavy Rain?
I've got through it once.
I could play it, but I don't know if I would enjoy it. There's a difference.
Because there better games have come out since.
Yeah, like the
Beyond Two Souls, which is great.
San Francisco, wasn't it?
You can go fuck yourself.com.
Still haven't finished that, to be fair.
What one?
You're going to encourage that.
Troy is pretty good.
You're going to encourage that bastard in the chat, and I'm not happy about this.
Why? Who's doing what?
I'm encouraging.
To do what? I want to know.
I believe there was at one point when he was playing Detroit, he was like, "Is this game set in San Francisco?"
I saw a big red bridge. It looked like a
Do I remember that actually now? Was I wasn't there for that, was it? I,
You weren't sitting in the
I
room.
remember chastising you for that at some point.
You weren't in the room. No, it was me by myself.
Okay, I may have been
Alone
in
with
the
his
thing then.
thoughts.
Right.
There was a big red fucking bridge that looked very much like the San Francisco Bridge. I was like,
Either I
"Is
was
this set in San
either I
Francisco?"
was there for that, or someone showed me.
You
it
weren't
next
there. I
day.
was there by
I mean,
myself.
like in the
Oh, you're moving
in the chat, but I remember someone being like, he didn't know, he doesn't know where this game's set.
This is the thing, right? I was just one point. It's like, why are we in the like? I was like, why are we in San Francisco? What the fuck? Like, it was like set.
It's more of a question.
It was very much like, wow, was it set in San Francisco? Like, it was like confusion because, like, again,
Just got on a bus.
why is this? It's like, why there's like a big red fucking bridge. I'm like, wait, I only know one big red bridge in America, and it's
in Detroit.
it's one of those things where like the biggest, like most famous red bridge is in San Francisco. It's like, wait a second. Fuji, I usually stick up for you and love you, but come on, man. I mean, fucking, you be your own person.
Slip of the tongue. Yeah, Heavy Rains sucks. Does it suck? I don't know.
It's like,
The
it's not like,
QTEs were fucking awful.
But like, couldn't you just feel as many as you wanted?
Yeah, it
though?
didn't matter.
It didn't matter at all. Like,
it's kind of like imagine torture porn, the game. Like
Right.
the amount of like stuff they make you go through that is just basically torture porn.
how many awkward sex scenes did it have?
It had one, I believe, but I think it was not like Fahrenheit where it got the thing banned, because I know Fahrenheit got an AO rating for its sex scene.
It had one that you saw almost just full dick and balls. Or well,
That was Fahrenheit.
yeah, PS2 version of Dick and Balls, I suppose. Like, but it was it was a very intense but awkwardly shit sex scene. And I know the what do you call the dad in Heavy Rain? What do you call the father?
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake and the short-haired girl fucked each other a whole lot. Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Who sent that?
What? That's not even. That's completely out of context. We haven't mentioned The Witcher once at all this show. Well, we have now, I suppose. So.
That's getting retweeted. The context account does not do anything in context. It's like RRL. There's no
I guess that's literally the whole point.
yes.
Uh,
God fucking damn it. That fucking bitch. Just a girl, just big spread out, and I'm just like, what about you, big
if
lad?
anything, it should have been a photo of the back of your head. That's what I would have made. Because I have that photo, so that's what I would have went for.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Make it now.
It's one of those things where, like, I don't care. I'm in that hot tub. I'm straight up having a good time. just pondering his balls.
Yeah. No bubbles.
Just pondering. Oh my god, I'm pondering his orb.
His orbs.
Just pondering his orbs.
Get his orbs in there. We're talking about New Vegas, the best Fallout.
Yeah, that is definitely like something that's claimed by a lot of Fallout fans. Like, New Vegas is the best one.
I think it's considered the best one because it's a better version of 3, which is what most people would consider the best one.
That's the thing. So, like, I've heard a lot of people speak really highly of New Vegas and really highly of 4.
Oh, God, I haven't heard anybody speak highly of 4.
People really love 4.
Who?
I don't know why.
I want a list.
Modding community.
I want a list of names.
Like, the modding community fucking love it.
The modding community love all Bethesda's games because they have a chance to, mod them, fix those motherfuckers. I don't actually know if I have a picture of the back of his head. That may have just been a joke.
No, you might have. Maybe you took some
there's
candid
a
shots of me.
folder. Maybe, yeah.
You might have the candid shots. If you do, I'm gonna want to see those candid shots.
I suppose I'll just take one now. Actually,
Just take a picture of the back of my head.
I'm gonna take a picture of the back of his head now and send you it, and then use
Send it to me. Yeah, send me it as well.
Okay, sure.
The back of the chair doesn't really
You gotta get out of
stand up.
Okay. I feel like. How do I
Just face the wall. Yeah, you just have to face the wall. Hitting.
That light is like right. That's why I was trying to sit down so it wasn't so like.
Funny, my phone has like an autofocus. It says at right
Apparently. It's really awkward. Can we keep this fast, please? Send me that.
No,
Please? No. It's a picture of me, you fucking dickhead.
it's for me and Ocean.
He wants to put it on his Tinder.
That's it.
I need that picture.
Do people still have Tinder? Is Tinder still a thing?
It's a Tinder still thing.
just like one of those quirky things in your dating profile. Just in case you're wondering, here's the back of my head.
Give me that photo.
You may be looking at it as I run away.
If I'm chasing you down the street, I need to know what you look like.
Just in case you're looking for me, here's the back of my head. When we meet up.
Right, I know I have to send you a photo of the back of your own head.
Yes, you do. Yeah. I want a photo of back my own head, but where I'm actually kind of. There's a poll. Sorry, I couldn't even see that. Who runs the context account? DVG, clarify butter, not the bees. Your ma, Pope Zelda. The fuck is Pope Zelda?
You have to hydrate.
I ran out of hydration.
I have some. I have to hydrate.
Oh shit, hold on. I need to pee. I'll go down and get more.
Sweet.
So I have nothing to say about Fallout New Vegas except that I hate it. So.
Yeah, you're not fond of it.
I am not a Fallout fan.
I'm not a big fan of Fallout, to be fair. Fallout.
I think I just really, really fucking hate how hard they try with the UI.
Well, that's the thing, right? No, it got me, right? I enjoyed Fallout 4 more than 3 because I have played through 3, okay? So that is definitely a thing where I played through the modern era. I haven't played through New Vegas, so I really have no opinion on New Vegas. But 3 I thought was kind of boring in general. Like, VAT system was kind of cool, but other than that, the story didn't grab me or anything. 4 was kind of better because the gameplay felt a little bit better. I fucking hate the building.
Oh yeah, the building part was the
Fucking hate the
annoying
building.
fucking piece of shit I've ever encountered.
The chat's probably not surprised I said that because I've said it quite a bit on streams. I hate the building stuff of it, but apparently the mod stuff can make it really interesting. Like there's apparently like a sim style like building mod and stuff that can make it kind of fun, but it can also be a bit finicky.
Saving that game for me.
But I never played New Vegas, but I've heard people speak really highly of New Vegas.
Didn't enjoy it.
Did you not enjoy New Vegas at all?
I didn't play New Vegas. I tried 3 and like yourself, it was very boring. Like it felt like it just wasn't doing anything.
Like it's the one by Obsidian. It's not even the one by actual Bethesda themselves, which is one of the things where, to be fair, did you ever play Outer Worlds?
I played a couple of hours of that when it came out.
Yeah.
Just because it was on Game Pass.
Yeah.
I slept for a collector's edition.
Oh, thank you.
Cans.
Oh, 2 of them. Thank you very much. I'm a slut. Yeah. What was the collector's edition version of that shirt?
Into the room, just someone saying, "I'm a slut." What's going on?
Yeah. I used to love Fallout New Vegas. I went back to replay it recently. Still like the story and other stuff. The open world is so fucking boring. This is the thing. I've never enjoyed Fallouts, and one of the reasons I don't enjoy them all that much is I don't like the environment. Like I don't like the world.
Do you want brown or green?
Or brown and green.
Brown and green. Sorry.
Very aggressive green.
Yeah, I played 3. I played the absolute fuck out of 3, and then when I got to New Vegas, it was like, this is just the same game again. And then 4 was like, it looks a wee bit better, but all that settlement building stuff was just shite.
Yeah.
And it also had like a really crap story as well.
The building really fucking annoyed me.
Yeah, because it made you keep doing it. It's like, oh, you don't have to do it.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Do it though. You have to do it.
Saying funny enough, because like I was talking about, I think I was talking about yesterday, maybe it was like earlier in the, maybe like late last week. Ocean was talking about it, and so was Ronan, because they're both from my chat at the time, and they're both playing it recently. Right. There's like a type of mod that lets you turn the building almost Sims like, so you can kind of plant and plot and make the building like stuff a little bit more.
Just get it fucking done.
Kind of make it just a little bit more user utility friendly, but even then it can still be a little bit broken. You kind of have to try and fix it in console commands and stuff. Sure. But yeah, it wasn't like that was the thing that put me off as well. Like 4 felt better than 3. I didn't like 3 at all. But even then, it's just the environment's a bit meh. I don't know, the post-apocalyptic environment and all like the just everything's just like just doesn't do it for me. It feels so devoid of character, and I guess that's what they're going for because it's meant to be an apocalypse. Yeah. So I get it, right? You're not meant to have like robust and rich character in a world that is literally on the brink of its been destroyed and just hanging on by hairs, like a hair, like, you know.
Ironically, the best Fallout game is probably actually Fallout 76.
You enjoyed that a lot, and I thought
I was like,
looked very boring.
That has made a very big comeback. It's like done in No Man's Sky.
Yeah, because we played it for like fucking 8 hours in here, and I was like, by the end of it, I was like, I am shocked, like literally shocked at how much fun I'm having playing this. But it looked a lot better than regular Fallout because it was like trees and vegetation everywhere. It was like loads of like, it was no, I didn't say it was the best. I said it looked the best, as in like it had Like there was loads of actual vegetation. There was loads of buildings and so, and like it looked better than Fallout 4. Like Fallout 4 was just like a big grey mess and it looked like shit.
Yes, I think the same thing, Matt. Post-apocalyptic can be really boring if it's done just the way
just a
it's
thing
done.
for like the Xbox 360 generation where everything just had a brown tint.
Brown.
Yeah.
Do you want a
Gears of
brown?
War brown
Do you want a
as well.
brown shooter? And then it moved to green shooter. You have Call of Duty with green shooters. Everything's covered in green.
Roy Harris got the mod in the chat there, so I don't know if it's SIM or if it's SIM or if it's SLM, but yeah, that's the mod. That's the mod system that lets you kind of change it around and make it a bit more interesting.
This hairy motherfucker help.
It's beautiful, hairy man. I think post-apocalyptic style games are out of date now. Same with the zombie survival games. Yeah, zombie survival is fucking. Oh god, it's. Oh, that's a good way to put me off a game now. It's like it's a zombie survival. Just fall pass out and
Damn
sleep.
right then.
Yeah, but even that, like, that's why that's why I want to rent it, not buy it.
In the last couple of years, there's always these fucking trailers coming up. There's one coming up. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. They're always like, it's The Last of Us meets The Division.
Oh, lowercase I.
We have looked at that game like 3 times.
Yes,
on Trailer
three
Trash.
different games.
Yeah,
The same style.
and it's like every so often, every time we look at a trailer, it's like they've rolled in another like kind of game into it. It was like the first time we saw it, it was like someone walking around an abandoned like
mall.
It was like, okay, that looks pretty cool.
Ubisoft
And then the next
staged comms.
and and then the next time it was like right, they're outside now and there's like team stuff and all going on. There's like people playing together, and then the next time it was all that, and now there's like car combat and all in it. You're like, is that what of this is actually real, or is this just
Twisted Metal.
Is this just a bunch of fake shit?
Well, no, we enjoyed Twisted Metal because we played
Yeah.
that like on that. We played that on the PS1 stream a few weeks back.
Twisted Metal is still good crack, and that thing doesn't look like good crack, so fuck it. Fuck Fallout, fuck Todd Hard.
There is apparently a Mad Max 2 on the way though.
Yeah, I heard. What the fuck is that about?
Shit, that's Bethesda, wasn't it?
No, Mad Max was
Monolith.
Games. Yes, so that would have been Warner.
Say Monolith.
Swear that
It was WB
Max or
Games.
something? Oh, okay, Warner Brothers. That's fine.
Yeah. Tried to play 76 with Jermaine. Didn't see any of the game as I was told to go here, there, and not find anything out for myself.
Well, that's
That's how you play with your
I know. I had more fun with Fallout 76 than I did with Fallout 4 in like the short time that we played it.
To be fair though, we had more fun when the game was glitching and being stupid. though.
That's true. That is
Like
true.
the moments where we just managed to glitch our way into power armor through a wall.
We had a crash counter.
I remember doing that.
Yeah, we had a crash counter and all in the corner.
Yeah.
Like, how many times did the game crashed? And like over the 8 or 9 hours, it was like 4 or 5 times that
Yeah.
the hard crashed out.
Yeah.
and wrecked everything. Like, this is fucking great.
Like it didn't crash the PC, but it crashed the game.
I crashed the game. Yeah.
I remember someone streaming the game from their base PS4 and they were doing a raid, and the frame rate I'm pretty sure dropped below 10.
Jeez. So you were watching a slideshow.
Yeah. Just because like when all the players turned up to attack this one like big fucking
Aye.
behemoth or whatever.
I remember like all the stuff with like the nukes and all, where
Oh,
like
funny.
they set off 3 nukes at once and it just tanked the entire server.
But they bury it.
Like they just didn't.
The very they set them off at the starting area.
Yeah,
and when
yeah.
you set off a nuke, it spawns like raid bosses, and so
were just
they
getting
had raid
wrecked.
bosses literally on the starting area.
And then what was it? There was the thing that happened, and like it came out on like late, like the 3rd quarter of the year that it came out.
Yeah.
And then when it hit New Year's, no one
Millennium bug.
No one configured the in-game clock properly. And when it went to the new year, the whole game just completely shut down.
That happened.
They were like,
Smack. That happened.
we
with the
don't know
WWE
what's
game.
going on. Yeah.
That happened with 2K21 or 2K20. Sorry, that happened with 2K20. They had a Millennium bug in it, and it was like, are you serious? Are you kidding me? Like that was the 2K20 game, and oh, that was a shit show of a game.
What a good legacy that
Yeah.
Ukes left behind there.
Well, it's not their
It's
fault.
not Ukes' fault, but it is because they made it.
No,
So,
they didn't.
Ukes?
No, that game 2K20 was made by an in-house at 2K.
Was that the year that they were like, we're going to help you a wee bit and then leave?
No, that was the year they were told like you're not on the project anymore. Like the year before that, they helped a bit, and then this was like the time where like 2K, hey, we're not paying you, go away.
Ukes left. They weren't fired.
No. At one point, they were told to go away by 2K. Like Ukes were happy to keep making the games, but Ukes said, "Hey, can we take a year off so we can actually make an innovative version of the game? Can we make something that's not just repetitive and stupid, and give us time to actually make this something worthwhile?" And 2K is like, "Nah, because 2K like their annual releases, they want that money.
They do like an annual
And
release.
so, like at one point, they were just like, "Yeah, we brought it in house now." And then there was one year where like Ukes were there supporting, walking the like the in-house team through their engine and stuff, because obviously they had developed the engine and stuff. And then the next year was just like, "Yeah, you're not. No, fuck you. You're not on the project anymore."
I remember this very differently. It's like as in that they were walking through that other studio through their stuff, because they were like, "We are giving this to you and we are leaving." Like they told them that they were leaving. Like
As
you,
much as
you
they didn't-
said, like we will give this to you. We don't want to make these games anymore.
No, they wanted to, like, the thing is they wanted to keep making, they had no problem making them, but the problem is they wanted to make them in a way they wanted to make them, and 2K was like, no.
You release the game every 8 months or you're all fired.
Because like at one point, like that was a big thing. They're literally working on the AEW game now because they're getting time to actually work on a game and give it time and
Has there
effort.
been any?
There's an
any
update
information
recently,
about
but
that? No?
there was an update recently. Apparently, like it's going well. But
Going
obviously
well.
the pandemic has slowed down the actual development a little bit because the pandemic slowed down a lot of development. But like
There was a news thing that was released yesterday that said that the next Dragon Age is about in the middle of production. And I was like,
that is a very vague
Fuck.
statement.
I was like, I thought it would have been nearly done by now. They've been making it for like fucking 8 years.
That's a vague statement. It's in the middle. In the middle. What does
Yeah.
that even mean?
It's like Inquisition come out in what, like
2014 or something.
14, 15 or something like that. And they've been making it pretty much right after Inquisition.
3 was literally engine development shit.
I was
They were just showing
all
sorts of
garbage. Like they were like,
fucking,
yeah, we're
here's the voice cast.
yeah. It's like they're just somewhere in the middle, which is like where all the grunt work gets done. That's where all like the programming and the engine is. They're working out all like the fucking combat and shit.
Yeah.
It's like that's none of the
Stuff
story
that
or
could
any of that kind of
completely
crap.
fucking change in 3 weeks.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, sure. That game's already changed. What, 2 or 3 times? Because
Yeah.
it started off as a
Because they tried to live service.
we're going to live service, and they were like, nope. But
Yeah.
that would have required them to redo the whole game, which
Yeah.
they've already done twice.
Yeah.
And I
And
suppose
plus-
that explains why it's only halfway through then.
And there's most things as well. It's like they're kind of like, if you make this live service game, you'll kill the franchise for good.
Yeah. And every few months, someone leaves it, as in like
Yes.
executive producer, creative director, game director, art director. They're all got like what every single one of those that the development started with. Those people have now left. So
Yeah, which is always dodge.
if that requires someone to come in and be like, right, we're starting again, that'll push it back even further, which is not fucking good. Yeah, we're talking about Killzone.
Have we skipped forward a year or?
Skip forward.
I did. I hit it. I hit
Oh,
it
okay, I
ages
didn't
ago.
know. I didn't
ages
even-
ago.
I didn't even
And then we
know.
just kept
fell
talking.
back into.
But I think it was like I saw both 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Like this year, this week. So it was like, I fucking.
Killzone's kind of a dead franchise at this point. Like it died with the launch of the PS4.
There was 1, 2, 3. Shadowfall.
They had the ones on the PSP. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a PS Vita one or something.
Yeah.
Was that Shadowfall? I thought that
No,
was
Shadowfall was the PS4
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
but they also had like this.
PS
There was like a Vita
the
weird.
handheld one.
Yeah.
What does anyone remember about the Killzone franchise?
I don't know. I bought it for £3 as a pre-owned game, and I'd never played it.
I know. I like at one point it was like, look at what the PS2 can do, and then it was like, look at what the PS3 can do. But there were never particularly good games. Like,
Gameplay always felt really fucking like swampy. I never liked the gunplay in it.
they lied a lot in
Yes,
Killzone.
they-
Killzone was like, here, look at this trailer, and then they're like, is this gameplay? They're like, oh, absolutely. It's not. But, oh, it could be. Like, but like, I think I remember. They used it as they used it as a launch title for the PS3.
Was it all fine? I feel like Resistance was like the.
That was Insomniac's launch title. I mean, like they had
They had the 2 shooters come out.
Killzone was a
Not fucking Call of Duty 3 or something. as well.
Killzone was a flagship Sony thing for a while. Oh, this.
I'm sorry if I ever disrupted the conversation. The context account is going into overdrive.
How do we get these on
You
screen?
need to get you need to be able to make like certain Twitter accounts bring shit
Yeah.
up on.
How many has been made?
Are we getting mileage out of this? Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I can, if you want, I can, if you
Somebody
Make a
needs to send that image
wee
to me on-
montage and put them on
somebody
screen.
just- Whoever's in charge of that account, DM it to me.
No, it's
We
fine.
have
I can,
no-
I can do what I can do. I think
We have absolutely no idea who's in charge of it.
Just give me that PNG file and make
Like I would do it. I would do it if I was in the house.
If you want to go to screen on screen, I can show it here.
Myself. I just don't like Photoshop myself. It just seems like it's a wee bit too.
That's why I Photoshop other people.
Yeah. Like, you know what? Just
We got the classic classic bacon.
Fuck you, Paul Allen, you piece of shit. Try getting a reservation at Dorothy now, you bastard.
We have him here. Just
It's like you're looking. What's going on here, lads?
and then we have
Could you just think of how cold that North Atlantic water is, that beer though? That'd be absolutely great. Like when you're done, you just dip it in the water, just dip it in, dip it back.
colder, are you?
You know what? I think he can get on that door as well. He could
It'd
just get a wee
help me
bit
up,
greedy,
and
like.
You know where to set my bear down. There's no room in this door.
Fucking incredible. Oh god.
Thank you,
Incredible.
thank you, mysterious context account creator. Fucking who cares about Killzone?
It's shit.
If it was good, there'd be a new one.
Well, that's why they went on and just like, fuck that, we're doing Horizon.
There's no room for you on the door, Jack. I need this 6'7" lad.
I keep it warm. Thief, anyone play this?
No?
No, where
just
did
me.
you?
God, fuck's sake. What if you were a thief?
Well, that's a good description.
But what if there was also ghosts?
What is that?
It was fine. It was all right. I put this.
Hey,
as just-
shades, I'm keeping well.
I put Anthem as a joke. It's a joke game.
I've noticed it came out on the ha ha ha.
Yeah. Did you play Anthem? Were you an Anthem boy?
I thought this was going to be a Destiny killer. That
You thought-
was the way they were marketing it. And
That was the
problem.
and it
You thought
looked
for
like
marketing.
it was like, holy shit.
That was certainly the way they were marketing it. Yeah.
And it looked like it had potential until it got that big old E3 downgrade.
until
There was no
until you
end
know
game,
people played it.
and the netcode was awful,
Yeah.
and there was no real progression.
What if what if in a looter shooter, right, you finished the game, right, with all the same gear that you started it with? How do you feel about that?
I'm pretty sure that's the way I
Yeah.
it was
Also
all
me, I don't
upgrades.
think I picked up a gun or anything new.
Yeah.
That it was. I bought this game purely because EA said if you owned a copy of Anthem 1, we will give you a copy of Anthem 2 for
Anthem
free.
Next, they called it.
Yeah. And I was like, you know what? That's a $5. I'm going to fucking buy that. And then they completely shut the franchise down about 3 months later. It's like, well, that sucks. The flying was good. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
What they should have done, or what they should do, because they're still within their rights to do this, is take the flying, take the shooting, and just put it in the next Mass Effect.
Or make an Iron Man game.
Make an Iron Man game, I suppose. But because they were already half at that with Andromeda, because you had your wee shitty jump jet, your wee shitty jetpack. But if they just rolled the two franchises together, because they were trying to make Mass Effect a shooter with Anthem, it would be quite good if they just give them the time to actually fucking make it. But Anthem was
Very
boring garbage.
Yeah.
It was really shit. Like,
It had the most dead environments.
it did. Yeah.
All the combat was the same. Go here, kill this cluster,
Dude,
shoot this door.
there's a guy with the robe. You robe him.
They seen the new ME trailer, Mass Effect.
Destiny's still knocking around.
When was it released? Shirt.
It has robes. Is that the only reason why Destiny is still good? Because
It's
Anthem
not that's
didn't
been
kill
able to
it?
dethrone it. All these other
Do-
looter
well, the
shitters that
people-
have been coming out.
Do people even like Destiny?
Yes,
Still,
I'm playing.
There are some
I'm
weirders
playing
out
the new
there.
expansion at the minute.
I can hear Ocean typing. I can hear him typing.
We might have had it on Trailer Trash a few weeks ago. If it was a few weeks ago, shirt like
The Mass Effect trailer?
Yeah.
It was like way back at E3, wasn't
What,
it?
there is the fact that there is a new Mass Effect trailer.
Apparently, it was a few weeks ago, according to shirt.
You may have to look at that one.
There we go. I told you.
I love Destiny.
What? Are you playing Destiny 1 or 2?
2 with
Okay.
the newest expansion.
So, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you actually like admit that you'll hate yourself?
No, I don't hate myself. I enjoy that game.
Still down. He's still
I'm a
down.
huge
He's in that state.
Bungie fan. Huge Bungie fan.
I have no love for it. I have no love. I tried twice. I tried the first game.
I think I finished the campaign,
Yeah.
and I was like, there's nothing to it. It's just the entire game is based on what gun do you currently have, and it doesn't go any further than that. That's it. It's just, do you have a good gun? No. Well, keep playing until you get a better gun.
It's all changed now. There's like fucking melee weapons and everything. It's
not something that drives the story though. It's like, I'm here about the story about my whipping.
I do like a good story, and these games like just don't have one. They just don't have a good story
the
at all.
problem with the first Destiny game is all the lore was hidden on the website.
Right. That's where you want it.
From
like.
Destiny 2, it's now like baked in.
I've played enough of it, and I was still just like really confused as to who are any of these characters? What's going on? Who am I? Like, what is this ball about? I
don't know who I am.
I don't know
just
who
know
I
that I
am.
must shoot.
I just didn't get it. I was just like, I feel like this has already passed me by, and it's only the second game in a franchise.
They were the ones who went like, we are going to make a game that will last 10 years.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of like,
They've reached that.
I mean,
No,
they've only made it last 10 years because they won't move on and make another game.
no, they made a sequel. Like they were saying, like the original Destiny was meant to like, this game will last you 10
Oh,
years.
yes.
It was-
3 years in, the second game comes out.
It was a hardware limitation thing, the way the engine was built. So when they got to like the last expansion of Destiny 1, they actually had to phase out the 360 and PS3.
That makes sense.
And then they were like, we can't push this engine any further. We have to just rewrite it. And then they moved it all over. But what they've been doing in the last few expansions and seasons is actually brought back all parts of the original content, like how you started in the first game, and integrated it into the second game. So even if you were to jump in to figure out the story, they actually brought you to the original start of the first game, and then like phased you into the modern shit.
If you were to buy a copy of Destiny 2
you don't have to buy it. It's free
right
to play
now, I'm not finished. How much would it cost you to buy all of the expansion packs though?
This is the thing, they actually phase out the content, or sunset it as they call it. So in the way the lore works, some planets are consumed by larger forces, eliminating that content from the cycle.
So they're deleting pieces of their own
They're
game?
literally deleting parts of the game, but they're letting, like in the free to play window, you're caught up to certain parts of the content for free. Kind of like how World of Warcraft's like, oh, you get all the content up to fucking Warlords of Draenor or something like that.
Yeah, but don't they also let you still do all of the content up to
Yeah,
that
there
point?
is legacy stuff like hidden in the game. Like you just go to like a machine, it's like, here's all the legacy quests. So it's
about right,
still
yeah.
there. But like, just to not have the map so fucking clustered, they've just like moved shit off it and then used the lore to like alter that.
I don't know. I remain unconvinced on Destiny. Like,
Seems like fraud with extra steps.
it does a wee bit. Like, just make it.
Oh, you pay for that content? Doesn't exist now.
Like, you had your time to enjoy it. We've moved on now.
It's like we took your $20. You're not allowed to actually like, enjoy it. You're not allowed to like look at that stuff anymore.
yeah, the last
Give us
time,
another $20 now.
the last time I was hovering over Destiny DLC, it was like a good £35. Like,
Well, there you go then. So like you give us your money.
the red
It's
one.
gone now, so give us more money. That sounds like fraud with extra steps to me.
I don't know, there was no red one.
Well, not like the image was. It was someone doing that, and they were floating in midair, and it was like red. This is a while ago. I can't remember. The ice one. Was there an ice one at one point? Is there a fire?
that
was there an ice one and
that
then a
was the
fire one?
This was the one before. It was called Beyond Light. It was like adding an ice element to the talent tree and everything. And now this one that's out is meant to tie up the entire story. And
Until
that's
the
like
next one.
Yeah, that's the story that they started in the very first game. It's meant to like completely tie it up.
All right.
And they're like jumping into this whole new fucking thing. They said they'd never make a Destiny 3.
Bullshit.
They said they'd never make a Destiny 2.
Yeah, but that was something beyond their control. Software.
Well, I mean, eventually they'll have to move on to the PS5 and the Xbox.
Whatever way they've done this engine apart, it's the same way. They can just keep upgrading it, or they'll eventually be like, oh yeah, by the way, this next patch, reinstall the whole fucking game.
So they Call of Duty then.
Yeah, I don't.
That's actually what happened to the PS4 build where that new expansion came out. Full reinstall of the game.
Fuck that noise. That sounds fucking awful. This legitimately puts me off one to. That seems like the wrong file.
You done?
Don't mind me. I'm just looking at stuff here.
I know. I just like all of that. The live service promises. I just look at them as all lies. Like you say what you need to say to get people to play it there and then you worry about the consequences later.
I
Because
think
like
since
that's
Bungie
90% of what it is. Like,
stepped away from Activision, all of their like seasonal content was way better because Activision
were like,
there.
do it faster.
And now they've got a blank checkbook from Sony that they're
yes, that's
they're going
right.
to go even bigger, and then Sony's like, oh, we want to do like a whole fucking TV show and movie universe for this.
That's right. I guarantee you someone at Bungie was like, what if we just start again with another franchise? I'm sure someone floated that idea out there. Like,
they were meant to be working with something with Tencent.
oh Christ.
It was meant to be a shooter of sorts,
right.
completely detached.
Heroes of the Chinese government.
Yeah.
oh god.
You're liberating Hong Kong from radical rioters. you're an officer in the Hong Kong police. MMO. There you go. You have £2 billion.
And can we not
make it?
Can we not? As a concept of a game goes, it's like, do I want to commit do I want to commit like civil rights abuses?
The game's just called Free. It's called Free Hong Kong, but there's a apostrophe between free and Hong Kong. It's like, no, free.
That's like, we're taking it for free.
Yeah. It's like, we're not paying for this.
Gotta hydrate here, guys.
You play as
Fraud
Winnie
wants
the
to
Pooh.
hydrate.
Do you have any Red Bull left?
I have one left, but I feel like if I take another one, I'm gonna be.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Are you feeling the pump? Because you gotta get ready for the next section of the stream. It's gonna bring the pump.
You're damn right.
Oh, damn, Umbreon.
It doesn't.
Oh my god, we could just like I could just terrify an entire room of people.
We make that a permanent button. That has to stay permanent.
Holy shit, yeah.
Oh god, that hurts. It hurts every time I do it. See it. Oh god.
Why is it get funnier with each
I don't
press
know.
of the button?
God, yeah, I think if I keep doing it at the right time, I think we'll be okay.
Oh, fuck. Like, you've even brought in people who haven't seen.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think 1 minute they're talking about Destiny and then someone's coming.
I think that's why they were calling it expansion Beyond Light.
Excellent.
I will, guys. If we keep that as a permanent button, I will try and readjust the
volume. Might
the
be
volume.
Is it too high?
I think
Yes.
it might be much more startling for people with headphones on.
It's like if you want.
That's just
If
like
you want, right? I want it. If you want me to adjust it now, we can play it again. But you'll have to give it, like, you have to understand. Turn your volume down for a hot second, and I'll fix it. But let us know if you want me to do that.
I think we've got to keep it. We just got to keep it. People just can't know when it's coming.
No, it's fine when it's not coming. I just need to like, make the source so I can see it to adjust the volume on the audio tray. That's the thing, because it's hidden now, so I can't see it on the audio tray.
Turn up and then go.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I
Right.
so
Everyone, cover your ears.
cover your ears, guys.
your
I'm gonna
TVs up, make
it's
sure
gonna
that
come up
everything
again.
is-
Cover your ears.
Right,
I'm giving you like 5 seconds. Cover your ears.
I'm giving you. You'll get 7 seconds.
Don't you hit the button. I need to do this because if you hit the button, it will do something else.
Oh, okay. Okay. 3, 2. Go. Do it now.
Oh, no wonder it's.
Oh fuck me! Right.
Yeah. Just the whole volume meter just went red.
Yes, that's very red.
Kyle won't let me change the volume.
Wait, there we go. So I fixed it.
Every time I crash.
I fixed it.
All I get is the skippable crews coming in. They'll be like, "What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on?"
It should be fixed now, so that if it's played, it will play at a reasonable size.
It will be slightly lower the next.
I'm sorry, but blasted people's ears.
Brilliant.
So this is upsetting my dog as well, apparently.
It's the fact that no one sees it coming.
He doesn't like seeing a Cumbrian.
You have to make a.
I'll have to do something like.
Just know what you should do. Just take a picture where you just make an Eevee and just have an Eevee stand on the pit in the picture and just see like a big white like just the tord coming but doesn't hit it yet and just have that on the t-shirt. And then in the small words underneath, Cumbrian evolution.
Cumbrian. That's what it is.
Oh, we're gonna get sued by Nintendo.
They would absolutely 100% sue us. Well, we'll go.
Please,
Well,
we're like, please do it.
please draw. What's the actual Pokemon called? Draw an Eevee with cum on it. Oh god.
People love come on things.
Apparently they do, which is weird.
If they do, it's canon.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Nintendo says it's canon.
Canon.
Yeah, it's true. Oh god.
Are we too early to start the whole?
Not really, because
Game
like
show?
the game show. I mean, it usually takes 45 minutes to go through. You know what it's like.
You can start it, and then we can just talk a wee bit extra at the end.
That's true.
Exactly. Hum Cannon, our favorite.
Night.
Oh my god.
I'm very tempted to just press it again, but I
Press it again. As a it's just a wee test at this point. You're testing the audio.
because
It's an audio test.
people are expecting it now. I
Yeah.
don't want to overdo it, so it's fine.
Oh, this is Mr. Totanium. It's one of our mods.
This is our mod
Also, he's a streamer. He's getting back into his streaming
slash streaming slash best friend.
You find him on like twitch.tv/Totanium
Yes.
So touch
or Totanium on
touching him.
on the old Twitter device or the Instagram device.
Back at the old streaming.
Back in the old streaming boots, he is.
Just getting my toes wet again. It's been a
Getting
while.
his toes wet.
doing-
Like a certain Eevee.
He's doing the wee toilet. The wee
Toilet bowl test.
the toilet
Round the rim.
Down the just.
He's a good mod. He is a very good mod. But yeah, oh god, that Cumbrian thing is so good. It's one of the things I discovered it and I was like, I'm gonna have to.
Where were you when you discovered this?
What were you?
What part of the internet?
Where'd you get this from?
You know what it was? It was again a lot of the really weird shit I find is all from Instagram reels because like Instagram reels are like kind of you'll just find the weirdest debauchery on Instagram reels because it's the stuff that TikTok has banned, so it goes to Instagram.
Okay.
And it's just one of those ones. You'll get that there, and I'm like, that would be funny if I take that section out of it. So then I just go into it. Thank you very much, Not So Wicked, for putting that link in the chat first. Please go follow him. He's starting to stream stuff back again. He's bringing the noise back.
John, his name is literally John, as is mine.
Says my birth certificate.
Yeah.
I'm John Prime because I'm the oldest.
Does anyone have a Jonathan on their birth certificate?
Yes,
Or John.
Since
Ah, you just a John.
Just a John.
Just John. What's your middle name? Robert. What about you?
Paul.
Definitely Paul. I know that. I'll tell you what mine is. It's a secret.
It's Keith.
I've never met a Keith.
Thomas.
Oh no, I'm related to a Keith. It is, yeah, you fucker. He just doxed me. It's my middle name.
Let's dox you if your middle name.
Piece of shit. Have these rules.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the wrong button.
Oh no, you should.
Rules. What? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Not doing it.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm not doing it.
Right, guys. We're gonna walk through the rules. This is an opportunity if you want to. Do you take a piss or anything? Usually do take a wee piss.
I took a pee about 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Cool.
I could use with a piss on.
You go up here.
You
I'm
take
gonna
piss.
advantage of this
I'm
moment.
gonna eat one of these biscuits.
So I'll go for the rules here, guys. We're going on the skippable cutscene, guys. This is basically our game show part of the show. We're going to show you 10 video game trailers or movie trailers. In this case, it'll be game trailers or cutscenes, essentially. If you know what the game is in question, what you're going to do is you're going to whisper myself here. So whisper me at whisper my account here if you know the answer. Please do not put your answers in the middle of the chat, because if you put your answers in the chat, you're going to give away your ability to get points, and everyone's going to get points. And you want to win. You want to win. Gotta be specific your answer, guys, because with certain games and certain movies and stuff, multiple franchises. So, for example, if you were to have like I say, I don't know, Metal Gear Solid, I guess, right? So you have Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4. We would ask you to be very specific with the entry that you think it is, be it 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, you know, just an example. If you're correct, we'll let you know. If you're not correct, we'll let you know as well. So that way you can get your right answer in. We'll play the trailers or the cutscenes multiple times. That way you get more than one chance to answer or more than one chance to try and, you know, discern what it is if it is a bit of a more complex one. On top of that, there, correct answers get you 1 point, and the scores are totaled over the course of the whole season, which is 12 weeks. However, there is one entry that is 2 points, which will then make you be able to get a total of 11 points across the whole week. Again, all these points are tallied over the course of the season, and our top 3 players get prizes from us because that's just how lovely we are to use. What our brings up the quote of "you said you know," and then of course like that's not wrong. Quote's not wrong. They've organized this. Them two have been working together to organize this debauchery. But yes, what was that? Yes. Yeah, they were.
Yes.
How many seasons?
2. You know, there's a man in your toilet who's like handing out mints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you back?
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah. Spit roasting the host again, of course. It's not our mod team if they're not spit roasting shit of us.
Thoroughly good.
I haven't had a chance to have one yet.
Recipe, I believe.
10 out of 10.
We have a bunch of we have a bunch of test whispers coming in. I'm just loading up the file, guys, for it, so just bear with me. I'm just getting that all sorted here. Also, if you want to take this opportunity, guys, you want to refresh your players. We know that some people, as the stream goes on, the players themselves can go a little bit laggy. Not laggy, but like the amount of latency that is in the player expands as the stream goes on if you've been watching for a while. So if you want to just refresh your window as well, that's always a good way to make sure that you're there. Less than 12 hours till Kitty. Nice shades. Getting your new cat friend. Kron test whisper came free. Absolutely lovely. Shaper test whisper.
There's no cat. Coke if you want that.
Kyle, yes, I'm going to know she's not a problem, Kyle. No, it's be senpai for fuck's sake. Oh shit! Happy birthday to Matt! I didn't know his birthday was yesterday.
Happy long birthday, Matt.
Happy belated birthday, Matt. It's awesome. Whisper Johns, Mr. Dana's. Hello Kitty, burning churches. No nonce November to electric. Fuck's sake. Not so wicked.
Well, that's getting longer. That gets longer.
It gets longer every week. Yeah. I'm not playing. I'm just saying hi. That's not a problem, shits. That's all good. That's all good. Half second buffer and stack up to a few seconds delay. Yeah, that's what happens. So like as the. Oh, did I ruin the rhyme? There's a rhyme there. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty churches. No nonce November 2 electric boogaloo. Was there a rhyme there?
November 2 electric boogaloo.
Oh, November 2 electric boogaloo. My apologies. I'm sorry. Yeah, so they were all good there. Can you bring us back onto the screen on screen, please?
Maybe you just don't know if you hit the right button or not.
That's fair. That's fair. So if you, we're going to use a 5-10 sec. Can I get a cookie? I want a cookie.
Is this the right button?
No, you've got the right.
Oh, it doesn't
No,
work.
it doesn't work. It's only on one.
It doesn't work from here. Does this one work?
No,
it doesn't.
they're all like those. See the visual ones? They're all attached to one scene.
He's disabled all my buttons.
Haven't your audio ones still work? It's just the.
Well, like this one.
Shut up, bitch! Oh my god!
Yes, and the other one, the mystery one works as well still.
Daddy, no!
That wasn't even me. It was the chat. Oh no, done that.
Mmm.
Some sort of delicious biscuit. Coaster. What is the theme? Tell me the theme, Mr. Eating a Cookie.
I don't even know. I wasn't informed what these are this week.
You want to try?
Nice car.
You want to try guessing? You can whisper him actually.
Do you want me to tell you what the theme is, or do you just want me to?
Just tell us the theme.
He tells his theme, but he can whisper you the answers.
No, he's not allowed to. He's fucking on the show today.
But he doesn't know.
There's a bit of citrus to that. There's no
So if technically you don't know what the answers are, right?
No, I don't know the
So
answers.
you could whisper the answers to him, and he would have to take it because we haven't told him what they are.
Yeah. The theme is games where you have to die at some point, or you're not basically an unwinnable fight happens, or an unwinnable scenario happens.
So like a Bible Adventures game.
Yeah. So like games where there's an unwinnable scenario that happens.
Game where you're just a big bitch.
Story of my life.
I know. We're all just in an unwinnable fight, unfortunately. Like graphics.
Yes,
Like-
like the whole
at my
Doctor
graphics.
Who sort of.
I hate Doctor Who though, so no. It's my favorite game. Or did I not? I'd give this my previous game of the year, right?
have to tell you in all
And from a previous year.
that this land of ours is in
It
the
was certainly a game of a certain year.
fucking shit.
Loved it. You fucking shit. Cunt.
I'm fucking the one who did this to you.
I played this through like 3 times.
I remember his face.
Loved it. Absolute balls out of it.
Is there any magical editing done to any of these trailers?
I come in the name of
I don't know. I didn't make this one.
Oh, you didn't make this one?
King of Hungary and Croatia, to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus of
It's a pretty standard one. I
started spending
busy trying to get me this week.
I started spending a wee bit too much time on those trailers. I was like, I've been at this for about 8 hours. I need to stop.
Maybe. You didn't want me fighting. Now
Apparently they're making a sequel to this, but it's been in development for quite a few years. Like, oh my god,
I had to cut it short because like it goes to like
The
it goes
name
to,
turns up?
Yeah, the name turns up.
you could have like just
Not that it helps because just put the fucking name of the game in the chat.
there was a cut. It was a very natural cut that you could have used.
You know what it is? I forgot to fade out. That's what happened. I forgot to do the fade out. Usually I add fade outs and I forgot to do it.
It's amateur.
Your graces.
Kyle got it right now.
Wait,
because he fucking got the answer.
Henry, no answers in the chat. You dirty boy. You whisper
Whisper me answers.
You whisper this by. That's boy.
It's a competition.
I'm fucking the one who did this to you.
The game looks so good from this trailer, but the gameplay is just a bit too much for me. Like I don't like melee combat as a core feature.
After like with a little bit of like actual training, you do get really good at it.
Yeah, I guess.
And then you're just like,
It's like senseless flailing.
it is, but you only have to learn like 1 or 2 very specific moves, and you can essentially just beat everyone. There's ways to like cheese the system quite easily, but like just the sheer fucking effort that went into this game. It's like everything is a cutscene. Like everything is like animated well. There's like voice acting for fucking everything. Like they thought of so many things that other games wouldn't give a shit about.
Some observations from Coolings are in the whispers.
Hey, it's quite easy to clean and maintain your armor. Fuck's sake, you just got to pay for it.
I think Coolings played it with the idea of I am a peasant. I will involve myself in the
I
peasantry.
became a knight as quickly as you possibly could. And then some people are like, Jesus Christ, it's a knight. Fuck the Abbey, the worst part of the game. I thought I can't wait for like the number. I just went right onto the table.
I was watched as like
I'd already moved the glass. I couldn't see it. My microphone is like literally right in the way of where the coaster is. So I was
you're
like,
about to do. Since you're about to do that, there literally the instantaneous my head was, and he wonders why I have wipes up here.
because he's wagging all the time.
Well, how else do you think that sound effect came to came to existence? Pun intended.
Oh my god, big wang. God be praised. God
You
be with
didn't
you.
want me fighting.
Henry, it's come to see us. Henry in the chat has come to see us.
We do like Henry in the chat though. Henry in the chat's he's a stream original.
Henry in the chat. I haven't seen you in a while, Henry, but it's good to see you again.
He's our Central American friend.
It's not. You don't return. Not.
Is it not? I thought that was the when I read the scenario. That's how it was kind of read to me when I read it online.
No, look at me.
I'm sorry things have been shit, boys. Hopefully things go better. I'm hoping things go in a better direction for
That
you.
was 3 times, right?
Yes, it was indeed.
So it was Henry's Big Adventure,
The sequel.
the sequel, Kingdom Come on My Face,
And Knuckles.
and Knuckles.
Featuring Dante from Devil May
Featuring
Cry.
Dante from Devil May Cry, Super Ultra Fighting Edition. Well, the unwinnable fight in Kingdom Come Deliverance is the original one where you're in your village right at the start of the game, and then it gets ransacked by the Cumans, and you have to fight that guy.
The spice?
And he takes you get you get attacked by giant things of spice. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up while I explain this.
Fuck you.
You get attacked by the spice, the humans, and then he takes the sword off you, which is the whole point of the game, is you trying to get that sword back. It's like it's the end of the intro. It's like their big fighter comes up and he's like, you can fucking fight me, and you're like, bitch, I'm Henry. I just threw shit at a wall. Yes, and then you're immediately beaten, and then the game starts. So yeah. Yeah, cunt.
Just a complete under control explanation. Well, Cuban?
The spice.
Okay, for a second, no, I kind of had a delay. It's like, did you say Cuban? And it's like, oh no, cumin.
Yeah.
Oh god, that. Other than the next game, guys.
Deliverance, a fantastic game. Everyone should play. 10 out of 10. Love it.
What's the next game?
I don't know. You made this?
I know, I can't remember. Fuck is this? Oh,
okay, right. This is everyone.
You want mute? I'll tell you.
I've seen this movie.
This is good. Rami Malek in The Queen. Biography.
What? Dean's got it right. Cal's got it right.
From Heroes, Hayden Penitentiary.
Kron's got it right.
It was really cute.
Who do you whisper? You whisper PVG.
Yeah, whisper me, Henry.
You whisper this guy.
Thank you. That's what I get for
Just put a wee comment in there. Balls. Go with such a long. this fizzy milk.
I'm not willing to accept that comment from you.
Every time she comments, I get reminded that fizzy milk is on the way. Love it.
Standing up to evil.
Is that Macy? Yeah.
Damn right.
Literally fire me. I got your name. Fuck off. I don't mean that in the most affectionate way possible. Fuck off. Bro Panda's got it right. Shariper's got it right. Sorry for cutting you off there.
What up, boy?
Coons has got it right.
Is that Big Henry coming in?
I'm gonna
box. Yeah, I don't know how you would pack cans of fizzy milk, but bubble wrap, I guess, would be.
Yeah, just I've sent fizzy drinks over
abroad. So
yeah.
Just like bubble wrap.
Would they do it for you? No, I think
that big. Like,
I think she has them and she has to send them to us.
I've sent like Iron Brew to the Netherlands, so like it's doable. You've just got to make sure that there's no way the tins can move regularly, so they don't fizz. Just make sure they package them. Yeah, just pack them in a way that they can't move, so they can't.
Have you ever seen like how wine is shipped?
Hummy bear.
Fucking wrap the shit out of it. With like the special stuff that expands.
I don't think I've ever bought wine online, but yes.
But yeah, no, it's doable.
Wine bottles are
Macy, all you gotta do.
They're not cheap.
That is true.
Like if you're packing them, Macy, just make sure like you put like I just used a bunch of paper just to make sure that as long as they don't move regularly, it's fine. You know, it's not able to shake.
Oh, Gloria, you're along the right lines, but it's a bit earlier than that.
Yeah, they're one of their more original titles as a studio.
I mean, technically, it was the first one, I think.
Yes, there you go, Gloria. Fucking actually MVP. Gloria wants to win.
Get those points.
I want to win.
How are you going? How's your? If you're not guessing, are you not worried about the impact it's going to have on your score?
Absolutely not, because I win every time. Personally, I believe I am a winner.
Iron Brew's amazing, Henry.
I win without even taking part because I'm a winner.
I win by proxy.
Yeah. You got it right the second time, Gloria. You got it right.
Gonna wait.
Is that the second or third time?
Beat the shit out of him.
Yep.
I think that was the third.
That was the third time.
That was the third time.
Yes.
Yes, Thoraxis. You got it right there. Just
having an X in your username is just throwing a spanner in the works. Like
it's just
it's like a Kingdom Come game where you don't Kingdom Hearts game where you don't pronounce the X at all. Or do you put some mustard on the X?
If you don't mind, I'll reduce your name to Tor. But yes, you got it 100% right there. I guess so. That was until Yawn.
Still haven't played that.
So
it's actually a really good game.
It's a good game. For anyone who doesn't know, it's maybe a bit of a spoiler, but it happens right at the start of the game. The unwinnable scenario is that you have two characters that are not able to survive an encounter with an individual. I'll not say much what happens at that encounter because you learn a lot about that there that maybe you think what it is and it is what it is, and there's a bit of story based around that. But two characters do pass away at the very start of the game. That is a completely unavoidable instance, and it happens. It has to happen. You can't stop it.
You get fingered.
Yeah, by death itself.
That's what they
pretty much to set up the tone of the game.
Yeah,
just to die.
Supernatural fingering.
Just getting finger blasted by a ghost.
Yeah. Happens to me a lot. Oh fuck, I nearly put this in like last week. This exact trailer actually. I had to take it out.
I
You've been out of the game for a long time.
I would say this is probably the best game in this particular franchise.
It's the best one of the franchise.
I give up on 2 and 3. I think
it's actually
I just gave up.
They have
because it was
really good stories,
but it's like you literally have to play too much of the game to get the story. It's like I'd literally rather just hear the story than play the subpar shooting.
I replayed all of these before the
1 second, guys. Can I just Killian's
the underwear?
Killian's, you've got the right franchise, it's the wrong entry. Can you give us a resubmit on that one?
Thing that came out.
Yeah,
like replayed every single one. I just wanted to.
Right.
Showing it to my missus.
Shreeper got it right.
She loved it.
Last time.
They're good.
Gloria's got it right,
but the story is better than the gameplay.
Absolutely,
100%. Like
right franchise, wrong entry. Dinky gives another one.
The gameplay is just.
Even at some points, it goes on a wee bit too long.
It's got it right.
You just want to know what's happening. Like just
fuck's sake, not so wicked.
Or like
Cal's got it right.
When you replay it, like
Henry, can you give us a specific entry? Can you give us the specific entry, and Henry?
Every fucking inch of it.
Like, can you give us like which number it is?
Most of the combat
Henry?
scenes, like there's a point where you can
Right franchise. For Panda, can you just give us a different entry?
where you can just like snap
Kron's got it right.
So you just like whipping the triggers and you just hit the dart, and then you're stuck waiting for like the
Dean's now got it right.
progress timer for the spawn.
Oh, yes.
enemies. So you're
Like, I'm too good at this game now. How about you?
Can you give us a number, Henry? Can you give us the number it is? Toraxius has got it right.
the
If there's one thing I've learned in all these years, it's
The,
there's no such thing as a
PS5
surefire
where you
weapon.
By the collection or whatever it was. A favorite. Was that all of them? Like including all like the
It's
DLC and
just-
shit, or just 1, 2, 3?
it's only 4, and then the
The Lost Levels or something, was it? Lost Chapters or something like that? Yeah.
that's Fable.
Wild. That's oh, yeah.
Lost Legacy
That's the one.
was
It's not the second one, Henry. Try going up a few.
Henry, look at the quality on this cutscene. You think this is a PS3 game?
you should actually see it in like proper 4K now.
It's not the second game, guys. If you're saying 2, it's not that one. Coolins, you did get it right, yeah.
I mean, it always looked quite good though.
It always looked good, like from its original form, but even when they like just went further and then playing it at 60
I
FPS.
fucking hate when this happens to me.
The GIF debate changes when the yeah they say G's way differently. Remember you streamed the third entry of this franchise? Good times.
What?
Yeah, it was me. It was me.
I have a signed copy of that game.
Me and Titanium streamed the third game in my old apartment.
Yep.
Remember that
Out
there?
of the game for a long time.
Anyone watched the movie of this yet? I bet you haven't. Have you?
I went to see it in 40X.
Is it shit?
It was really good. It was really good.
I did not expect to hear that.
Native Dutch, you can
Enjoyed it.
emulate the sign by summoning one of Cthulhu's underlings when taking their 7 farms. Jesus.
Yeah, this is gonna be a franchise, by the way.
Well, I mean, obviously it was going to be a franchise for fuck's sake.
I don't really have an option here. You know that.
Even
No.
Nolan.
For Panda, it could be that entry that was in last week. So for Panda, it could be that.
Back in. So can I count on
Henry's got it right now.
Ah, fucking who cares?
People were just like gonna not be what do you call him? Nathan Fillion.
Oh yes,
He did that fan movie.
I did. That was great.
That was
It was great.
So guys, it was obviously Blue Henley top commercial.
Yeah.
Top commercial.
I love a Hanley though. I've got like 3 of them.
It's obviously Blue Henley top commercial. Yeah.
I like, you know what I like about a Hanley? You can just whip a wee bit of chest out when you feel like it.
Yeah.
Like, oh fuck.
Played a bit at first, haven't gone in any further this series. Didn't really enjoy the guns on the platform. That's fair. The first one was a bit. The first one in the franchise was.
I would say,
janky as fuck.
Yeah.
I would say as far as this franchise goes, watch a rundown of the first 3 and then play the 4th one. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, play 4.
4 is worth playing because like they actually like tighten up the combat really well by the 4th game. The actual like traversals, all it gets more tighter as the games went on, but the 4th one is just the tightest. Did we play it 3 times? It was the first time, wasn't it?
That was the third
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Yes. So that was Uncharted 4.
Uncharted.
Thief's End.
Thief's End.
Uncharted.
The unwinnable scenarios that you fight. What's her face again? And no matter how good you do in that fist
Nadine
fight,
Ross.
Nadine
and
Ross.
She kicks the living fuck out of
he
me.
kicks the living fuck out of Nathan, and
I'm okay with it. Like,
and regardless of how good you go, you
Also-
will never win the fight.
You could consider that Crash Bandicoot part as a fucking brutal.
oh yeah, where you have to start playing it. Yeah.
There's a trophy for
Fuck
beating
me.
high score though.
I fucking tried. I was close, but I didn't get
It
it.
is so hard
Yeah,
to do.
So like that's it again. That fight, regardless how well you parry and block, she will always win. There's just
It's
no
a
way to beat
scripted
her.
fight.
Yeah. Keep going to grab the empty Coke tin to drink from. Yeah, you got it, Panda. Don't worry.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, there. Yeah, there it is. That's it. Well, actually, no. What? 1 second.
So you're awake. Looks like death is not your fate. Just yet.
Bam.
Some time has passed since I found
Sunburn the musical.
your master.
We got a right answer from Burr Panda and Toraxius. Kyle, you need to give me a new answer. That's not the right franchise.
Dean as well. Also the wrong answer.
Then he needs to give me a right one as well. Gloria's got it right as well, though, because Gloria knows what the crack is.
I got pretty far into this, and then
Fuck it. Oh, sorry, I just saw Dean's answer. I'm playing that at the minute, Dean. How the fuck do you think that's the same game? Colin's got it right. Colin's got it right.
That's quite hard. I tried playing it like a few times. It just couldn't. That is what made me stop playing it, actually. Yeah.
that was,
Shreeper's got it right.
but it was brutal. There was no fucking about. Like,
Yeah.
are you able to like create chapter markers with it?
I wish I could.
I think you can. I think you can manually put them into DLC.
I need to double check that if that's the case and maybe do that advance.
Just skip.
Yeah.
Just go back.
Yeah.
If I can do that there, that'd be cool.
I have thought that to myself practically every week that we've done this, but
Yeah.
I've never looked it up.
I think you can like create a chapter system.
Dean's got it right. Colin's got it right.
Portions of the video.
I'll have to look into that. If you can do that, that'd be cool. Because then I would just do it ahead of time then and save it, I guess.
Aye. Bone hands.
Bonesaw's real.
Bonesaw is going to give you a hand job.
That is not how
the
that line
the
goes.
line, right?
That- no.
No.
Okay. Looks like we've got a ton of right answers across the board now. People have corrected themselves, so anyone that has answered now has got me the right answer in.
You must have this bloodline. The limb you have lost will give way to something more.
I did not know that, Cool. It's interesting.
You'll learn to appreciate its worth.
Oh. Well, I don't have it anymore, so.
Still a cunt even without his minions.
Yeah.
To be fair.
See if we manage to get the thing share working. You'll also be able to play seafood because I got seafood.
Oh, cool.
Seafood.
He fucked me up so much when I fucking played that game.
I remember getting thrown off the bridge.
Fucking several times. I never got past him. I think he was the boss that made me quit the game.
He was boss.
He wasn't even a boss. He was like an optional side area boss, which was really annoying.
Kind of like elite.
Yeah,
You would have come against.
but it was like it was in an area that you didn't even have to do, which was annoying.
Well, I didn't know that. It was
the bridge.
Wasn't that guy like you jump into the.
you
like
approach
a-
him,
it's
he's
like a
standing
ma-
outside, and there's like a bunch of mains, and there's him.
Oh, I'm thinking of a fucking different one then, because the one I got stuck on was like you jump into like a portal to the past, like a memory to the past or something like that. And you're going in.
there's like
you're-
a whole flashback.
Yeah, it was one of the flashback scenes that I got stuck on. I was like, oh Jesus Christ.
So it's one of those ones where like I'm not great with Soulsborne's game.
So you're awake.
What'd you call it all earlier on? Bloodstone?
Blood Souls,
Blood Souls game?
which I think sounds better.
Death is not your
Soulsborne or Blood Souls.
yet.
Blood Souls sounds like a Bond game.
But now is it like Blood Souls Ring or something?
Blood Souls, right?
Saying there's now like
Oh,
a
yes.
thing.
Yeah, no, there's a third thing. A bloody ring.
But yeah, like I enjoyed this game for the most part because like the stealth mechanics and stuff made it interesting, and it's reversed and it was more aggressive and whatnot. Like I had more fun with this game than I did the overall Souls franchises, but it still was one of those ones where it's like, yeah, I'm still just not into these games though. Like I had a better time with it, but I just it's still fundamentally a game type I'm just not into in general. He was a cunt. Yeet.
What kind of food do you have to eat to become that fucking tall?
Well, let me tell you.
You have to eat your
I don't know.
eat your Geishal greens. Wait, that's Final Fantasy.
That is, yeah.
That's if you're a chocobo.
What was it?
Is it the third time or something?
was the third time.
That was Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice. The
Never dies.
Tomorrow Never Dies. The boss scene that
James
you're
Bond
meant to die on is at the start with the big samurai lad in the wonderful like forest or not forest, the field of flowers and stuff. It's a winnable fight.
You
but
can beat him, but exactly the same thing happens. You get your arm cut off
Yeah.
by a mystery shuriken that comes out of nowhere.
yeah, so you're meant to lose that fight regardless. It's an unwinnable fight in the sense that even if you beat him, you still lose.
You're meant to lose the arm.
Yeah,
no matter
you
what.
need to lose that arm, otherwise you can't go.
Yeah, you can't grapple the
Yeah,
things.
and then it would be a weird, slightly shitter game, I guess.
Yeah, true.
Without all the.
It's time for
That's the sound that it makes.
Internet.
Oh shit!
The situation has changed.
We definitely weren't talking about this earlier on.
loved this game. And it was one of those ones that pushed the PS2 pretty hard.
Yeah,
Clint's got right.
I mean, you could like if you squint a bit, this does look like an early PS3 game.
Yeah.
See that nuke going off? It looked crunchy. It looked really crunchy.
That's why I stopped talking until it was off screen.
Scraper's got it right. Henry's got it right.
Yes. Big revolver. Big ocelot.
1 second. Henry, did you?
I used to speak.
You did.
I could finish it in 2 hours.
It really sucks.
Kyle, right franchise, wrong entry.
Doesn't have the theme tune in it.
Glory's got it right.
That probably would help with concealing the name.
Dean, right entry, wrong. Right franchise, wrong entry.
Or soundtrack.
It's fucking great.
What's the story?
Burr Panda's got it right.
You know that they had to partially change the soundtrack.
And my master.
Like this is an actual song.
Yeah.
God's got it right. Yes, Toraxius has got it right.
It was the fourth one they changed the main theme.
Kyle, you've now got it right.
The theme song this is based on is a Russian song.
For 10 years, we lived
Like a real old Russian song. Like it had that melody.
Dean's got it right now.
Is in it. Somebody pointed it out and like, yeah, they have to change it because Harry Briggs and Williams kind of stroked the melody from. Well, to be fair, Kojima had it done before because.
So he's still out there.
Yeah.
The bastard.
Oh, it's such a fucking iconic soundtrack.
One must die.
Everyone's really reptile in this game. See if that crocodile got salty and stopped.
It's true that they're remastering the first one, like remaking the first one.
Again?
What, like
No,
in like
remaking
a
like from the
like an RE2 remake kind of style?
Done that already on the GameCube?
No,
I mean, it wasn't
Twin Snakes.
Twin Snakes was not a
Like,
grind up
this-
remake,
This is the
You got it right, Dean.
but it was better than the original.
there's
The first time I played it, the second time.
Yeah, that was first.
they're
This is a long-ass
saying
trailer.
it's gonna get like Demon Souls from the ground up.
Right, okay. Without Kojima,
This is the mystery.
so it might be good then.
Time for Fox to
Because Kojima had nothing to do with Twin Snakes, and it was fucking great.
still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
They would probably take all the dialogue from Twin Snakes as well, because they had to re-record it.
Yes.
Everything was re-recorded for that game.
Right, they're not going to re-record it all again. So just take all the Twin Snakes dialogue, and just that'll be me happy. Like.
Full-scale nuclear conflict.
Yes, that's the character you play as in this game is Reptile from Mortal Kombat.
That's so crunchy.
Reptile.
Screw this one up, won't be seen to be done.
I think it was the first game of the franchise they made a big deal with CQC, right?
It was, yeah.
Fuck people up in this, yeah. Or she is. Big Eve. Well, no way, it's Big Boss. Her.
That's Boss.
That's Boss, yeah. I still think he fucked her.
Probably. Some grooming going on there.
No, I think there was a whole thing where she actually was training him from a kid.
That's grooming. Some grooming going on there. I train you. I train you how to fuck.
It wasn't to the hair point.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like CQC became a big important thing.
It's so fucking good.
She was like a mother and my master.
She's like a mother.
See, it's like a mother and a master.
Which is why I tongue fucked her.
BDSM.
Do you remember when we weirded out David Hayter?
Yeah, he didn't like me. He did not like me.
Yeah, you weird. You really give him weird vibes.
I give David Hayter the weirdest vibes.
What'd you do?
Just talk to him.
We said, we asked him how long was he in the country for, and he's like, only a couple of days. And he's like, oh, you should go up to Belfast and see all the Titanic stuff. And he's like, oh yeah. Then he's like, it was fine when it left here. The British sunk it. And David Hayter's around. Oh.
I had to get that in.
Furiously googling, like, did the British sink the Titanic?
I mean, my life goal of weirding out David Hayter came to pass.
I'm going to whip out a very controversial opinion here.
Yeah,
I don't think he's a good voice actor.
that's absolutely fine.
Which is why he hasn't had a career of voice acting outside of these games, because he was just
screenwriter. Though?
He was just someone who was in the office when they needed a voice recording.
I think it was because he actually lived in Japan.
something like that.
That was what
Which
it
is
was.
we
He
need
lived-
someone who can speak English.
He lived in Japan, and I think that was just convenience
aye.
for Kojima.
Does
Like, oh, you're
does
local.
the janitor speak English? Get him. Let him do it.
Then he read X-Men.
Pretty much like the same way the voice actor for Geralt got the job. He literally just he was just someone who worked for the studio. It was like,
Yeah.
do you want someone who to do the voice? I'll do it. And they were like, okay.
And it worked out really well. It's kind of the voice of the franchise.
Have you heard his voice in the first one?
I said it worked out well. I didn't say it started off great. There's a difference in what I'm saying versus what you're interpreting.
People got used to his shit voice.
I think his voice is good these days. I think a lot of what his voice is has went into what Geralt is now. There's a reason why Henry Cavill emulates his style of speaking in the show is because it's so fucking like attached to the character now.
They could have got someone else to do it.
That is a very generic statement. It could be said about anything.
I know. I'm just saying that.
I mean, they could have got anyone else to do any other voice, but I'm saying that
Baker as Geralt.
Troy Baker as Geralt. Troy Baker as Snake. Nolan North as Snake. Troy Baker as Geralt.
Well, Troy Baker already plays a character in the fourth game and 5. He's
Who is he?
Miller.
Oh shit.
What's the story?
And then we know that there's no other voice actors.
Oh no, sorry.
Jesus
He
Christ,
isn't
Chris Pratt.
actually Miller. No.
I actually yes. What if they just redub all of the Witcher games with Chris Pratt?
I will kill
doing
them.
everyone's voice.
I will kill.
He's doing because he's such a prolific voice actor.
I will
He
fucking.
can do everyone's.
I will
voice.
Charles
fucking
Martinet
riot.
as Snake.
I will fucking riot if that happens.
Danny DeVito as Geralt. Big Geraldo.
She's just a whore.
Roach you whore. Actually, you know what? I think that'd be alright.
That's your mission, isn't it?
With his cold dead eyes.
One must die, and one must live.
Was this for like a re-release or something?
There was a re-release on the PS3.
HD
Is
collection.
this the HD
Yeah.
collection? Because it's all like, you know, relive,
is on PS3.
go back and just play it again with slightly sexier graphics.
Wish they would just like do.
Of gods.
Just saw the Lou Albano comment. Fuck me. I know Lou Albano done like Mario and like the Mario and like Luigi Super Show, but like Jesus, anytime I think of Lou, anytime I think of Lou Albano, I just think of the crazy wrestling manager Lou Albano because I'm a wrestling fan and that's where my head goes with Lou Albano.
Not bad.
You got the head of a dehydrated DB. Just mad bastard.
Kiefer Sutherland was not a good Snake in the 5 lines dialogue that he recorded.
Oh, he was.
No,
That was awful.
That was.
he was there. They had to keep waving the check in front of him, and he was like, "Shadow Moses," and he kept trying to get it as he was doing his lines, and they just kept it away from him for like a solid
Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
He stopped to drink a wee vodka, and then he thought that would distract him for him going for the check.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it just didn't work out too well. Like.
Yeah.
Never get a fucking celebrity to do your fucking voiceover.
This is
What Kojima wanted.
That's
though.
exactly what happened with was it Peter Dinklage in Destiny?
Yeah.
For the orb, the ball, whatever the fuck it was.
Fucking.
And they were like, he came in for like 2
Arbiter,
days,
Arbiter,
recorded about 75% of his lines, and then left and didn't record anymore. So they had to get Nolan
Too tied
North.
up with Game of Thrones and
Yeah.
Nolan North re-recorded.
They
every
had to
single line.
re-record all his lines. Like, why did you get a celebrity in the first place to do your stupid voice acting? Just
Yeah,
voice
it doesn't add
actor.
anything. But there's a problem. Kojima's a fucking cinephile, so like the idea of having like an actor do his stuff.
Yeah.
That's why Norman Reedus and his little fetus ended up being like
Norman
the main-
Reedus and his funky fetus.
Yeah, ended up being the fucking like core
Well,
aspect.
at least
of it.
he fucking stuck around.
He embraced the shit.
Yeah,
out of that, though.
but I mean, like he was probably like, right, Walking Dead's going to end any second. Now.
Yeah, it's like I need something to have a
I'm
career
still
with.
fucking
I
on.
can't believe that.
I'm actually watching it again. It's good again.
Can't believe it.
It's one of those things where like we got and then Mads Mikkelsen was in there and he's a good actor.
I'll not say a bad word about him.
No, he's a good actor.
Have you
like
ever seen a photo of him when he was younger?
no,
Dear Lord, I was like, I'm not gay. However, he has a wee,
He's a good-
he has a wee earring and all going
he's
on.
a
It's
good
like,
looking lad though. Fuck me, he's a good looking lad.
absolutely, this pure smoke show. Like,
Yeah. But like it's one of those things. He's good. I think he's a very good actor. I really enjoy him in the Hannibal series. I think the way he carries himself is really. He's a really good actor. He's got that sort of like. There's an air of menace about him that works so well when he plays those roles.
Cheeky bad boy.
You know.
What was this game?
That was Norman Reedus and his Funky Fetus.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry. It was Metal Gear.
Which one?
Snake Eater.
Oh my god.
Technically, the unwinnable scenario is one of the bosses. You're meant to die.
Which one?
Can't remember if it's the Quiet. I think it was
The Quiet.
no, not the Quiet. Someone
No.
has the ghosts and shit. It's not the Quiet.
The Quiet's like the easiest one.
yeah.
You literally don't have to do anything and you can win that fight.
Yeah. That's I'm trying to remember the end. Sorry, yes, the end. And essentially, you go up the river and you just can't.
Sorrow was the boss, but the end was the sniper boss that you could literally fast forward your clock to.
Yeah, so it's the Sorry. Yeah,
Or you
it's
could kill him ahead of the boss fight.
So it's one of those ones where like you can't, you're going up the river, you can't survive, you have to die, and then as being forced to die, then makes you use the revival pill that's in your tooth.
Just drown yourself.
I have one of those.
Really
So
it's actually just a bunch of cocaine.
the revival pills.
Yeah.
So yeah.
There you go. There you go, you dirty bastards. How's everyone doing so far?
We got really good points on the board.
Seeing full boards on.
A full board.
Oh shit.
And then it's a toy.
You know there was a there was that exact same shot in, was it The Last Jedi, where it was like it's an Imperial ship coming down and then it turns out it's an iron.
Yeah.
It's like, you're just making fun of the movie now. Like,
Yeah.
You fuck. You fuck.
Yeah, you can time manipulate the take at the end. You can do that. Yeah, you can just like jump your clock
Yeah,
forward.
I enjoyed that. That was fun. I hope they make. Oh, they are making another one of these?
They are, yes.
That's right, yeah.
That is indeed a thing.
Should be fun. Yes, that's right. We were literally talking about it about half an hour ago.
Right, franchise, wrong entry. Henry, if you try and resubmit for me, please.
As long as it's not Andromeda, then I don't fucking care.
I remember
Shriever's got it right.
the end of this when he was playing through.
No.
And he followed my guy.
I didn't know that was only something they added with that new re-release.
Gloria's got it right.
It was a patch.
The thing that he done, you couldn't do that in the original game.
Did it?
They literally said it was something they added in after the fact.
Then they added extra parts.
Got it right down.
Yeah, it only came in with that, like, you know, the expanded trailers. Yeah, like so they expanded endings or whatever, but they also secretly added that fourth ending that this fucking creep done.
Because no one in the chat knew it was going to happen.
It wasn't in the first. It wasn't in the first
I had
release.
the game a week before it came out.
How is that even possible? Who do you know at Bioware? Who were you sucking?
No one.
Who you? You see, he was sucking someone at Bioware.
It's not grounded, Toraxius. If you want to try a different game for us.
Grounded?
Yeah, that's what they guessed. That's what they guessed. Kyle's got it right.
Look at the armor. Just look at the logo, and you should.
Well, give him a second. Give him a second.
It's the thing where you're like, oh, this look at me. I'm fucking. I'm
like, look at you see the NSYNC.
I'm gonna herd humanity because my name is like a someone who herds people because it's very on the nose. You know, Skywalker.
Dean's got it right. Panda's got it right. For anyone
Tally goes a rile all the way. The only person I ever tried to bang.
Tron's got it right now. For anyone who maybe has watched me go through this franchise at one point, just Glock the child.
Some people tried to bang Ashley. Could you imagine?
Why would you want it?
So little personality that you tried to bang Ashley.
In a world, in a game where you can fuck so many aliens, why would you go for the human?
I just don't. And like the most boring one at that.
Yeah, it's like, come on, you have the opportunity.
The space racist.
Oh yeah, that's it.
That's what she was. She was a big space racist. She uses big spaces. She shoots Rex if you give her the opportunity in the first one. Piece of shit.
Yeah, definitely. There was nothing closeted about her xenophobia.
Tally 100%. 100% Tally. And then slightly below that, Liara.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Jack is the one human you're kind of like.
You couldn't les it up with Jack, so
no, you couldn't les it up with Jack.
Couldn't do it.
Could les up with Tally ever?
No, you could.
No, you can't.
Oh fuck, no, you can actually, but you could with
Liara. You could, but you couldn't with Tally.
The first time I played it as a big guy, and I was That was
I played Femship.
that was Tally.
My rerun of it.
Oh, here you go. You just ruined it. Piece of shit.
What? Playing Femship? Oh, sorry. Yes.
We're not saying names.
I mean, that's not the name of the fucking franchise.
And
Except for Liara and Tally and every other else.
Rex and Ashley.
Or actually's got it right now.
It wasn't Caden everyone's best character.
Caden was good.
Everyone loved Caden.
Caden was one, like, you know, is regrettable if you like let him die.
I don't think I've ever let Caden make it out of the first game ever.
Not many people do, and then you kind of end up like being regretful because like you're right. I probably should have gotten rid of the space racists.
It's like, look who you're stuck with.
It's like I'm stuck with the xenophobic space racists. I should have let her die.
Not a great idea. To be fair, if you could have fucked Edie, I would have fucked Edie.
Edie had that thing with Joker though. So
I know, but if you killed Joker, then you could have taken that over. So if
Wait, is that a thing? Is that an option?
No, I'm just saying that you should have been able to kill Seth Green. I mean Joker, and then taken over his robot girlfriend. That would have been great. Who was Tricia Helfer from Battlestar?
Yes, she was. Yes, she was. Battlestar was a great show. I love Battlestar. Not enough people are talking about Battlestar these days. What the fuck's that?
Not enough people. I tried downloading it the other day. It's like 128 gig.
What's like 5-6 seasons, 24 episodes a season.
Yeah, with a bunch of like mini movies and all as well.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Like it genuinely was like one of the best TV shows, like one of those consistent TV shows for a while.
It was the only show that got space combat right.
Yeah,
in the sense that when you see spaceships firing guns in space, you don't hear anything.
Yeah,
because there's no sound. And every single other science fiction show has got that wrong because they're like,
sorry, I just fucked up that there.
It's like there's no sound. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just being stupid.
Sunflowers threw me off initially. Had an outbreak before the show. That's fine. That's okay, Tori Axis. You got your right answer.
We haven't seen anybody complain about adverts.
They've complained to me in the DMs, so I have a few complaints in DMs.
If you're complaining about adverts, fucking sub or don't complain. That's your two options.
Fucking, that's aggressive.
You're getting the show for
You
free.
child.
Don't complain.
In space, no one can hear you scream. That's true, because there's no fucking oxygen to literally make the sound happen.
There is no sound barrier in space.
It's because like
to hear people complain about.
There needs to be solid mass for sound to work, and oxygen technically works as that mass to help produce sound or help sound travel.
They did get the whole in space motion correct because they move via like gas. It's like, and then they get like shot around a little bit. It's like,
oh yeah.
So yeah, they tried more than other shows. But I'll tell you about Farscape. Fucking love Farscape. Fucking love it. What a show. What a show. Hopefully they don't fuck up the fourth one.
Fingers crossed, but I'm also the way Dragon Age is going, I'm also kind of wary. You know, it's kind of one of those ones where like I'm worried, but I'm hopeful, but I'm worried.
Current Bioware is a wee bit worrying. Like,
yeah.
We'll see. Like all of the people who would have made the studio a great studio at one point have long gone.
Yeah,
but I don't know where they've gone.
I feel like there could be this weird like super announcement at some point.
Every so often there is an announcement. Like all of these former employees have made this new studio.
I know how many employees.
Never hear anything about the studio. Yeah, like you just never hear anything about any release that they ever fucking do, and they just vanish. You're like, oh, okay, that was worth it. That was worth it.
That's true, Henry. After Andromeda, it really is hard to fuck it up. They can only go up from Andromeda, honestly.
Well, they did with the re-release of the trilogy. That put everybody up.
Well, that's what I mean. But like, you can only go up from Andromeda, if you know what I mean.
That is true. I finished Andromeda. I thought it was okay.
What the fuck? I don't know what this is, but I'm quite sure it's one of the fringe straight to CD-ROM Hello Kitty side games.
It's true. This is actually Batman Movie Maker.
All those Sanrio characters. Earth, that's a Sanrio character.
This is the Joker's minions. This is all Batman's ships.
Honestly, I think it's horrifying that like apparently Hello Kitty is not a cat. It's just meant to be a girl, like a small human child.
What?
Yeah, this is a thing, and I'm just like, the fuck, the actual fuck.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm of the same like confusion, like, but like the people who like make Hello Kitty, like, yeah, that's just a normal human child, and I'm like
wearing a cat mask.
No.
So you're saying Hello Kitty's a magical cat girl?
Yeah, pretty much, yes.
My God.
Probably developing a big game so they can take a dramatic end. Probably doing that there. Sanrio, yeah, because like I'm pretty sure Hello Kitty's Sanrio, right? Amelia looking at a little different at the last time I saw her, but go off, Queen. We love a glow up.
Fair enough.
Same. I enjoyed the combat Andromeda, but the story was just so doo doo. Yeah, it's a piece of shit.
Friendship bring magic, and magic is heresy. There's only magic for the Emperor around here, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Canonically, Hello Kitty is a girl. Yeah.
What was that game?
That was Mass Effect 3. The game that technically for a small time fucked up the franchise.
Lets you shoot a child in the face.
I glocked the shit out of that child.
Following my instructions.
Yes, I followed Toad Ames. Toad Ames is like, I was like, what? As I said, everyone, hey, what?
6 possible endings. What do I do? Shoot the child.
So it's like, he's like, glock that child. And I'm like, I'm gonna glock this child.
Introduce a bullet to that child's face.
Did it?
And then he was like, holy shit, that was an option. And then he understand it.
Well, we can hydrate Sam, no problem.
Mass Effect 3 Hello Kitty for me. Oh, okay, so it is a Hello Kitty game.
Oh, damn.
I forgot to
damn. The unwinnable fight is you have that edgy blade man who takes the records off you for the weapon, the super weapon to take out the Reapers. Like, you can't win it.
Technically, the fight against the big beam of light is also technically unwinnable.
True. But like that was the big thing is like you fight him, and no matter what you do, you always lose because he always gets the record and always gets out of dodge.
I guess there's 2 in that then because you get beat up trying to go up the beam of light as well.
Yeah. So there's a few different like unwinnable scenarios in this game. Love that.
Oh, is this Mass Effect?
Yeah, it's Mass Effect, guys. It's Mass Effect 2.
That really just looked like someone sucking a dick there. Hold on.
What do you want to go back?
Blow job.
Where? Oh yeah, it's the bobbin.
No, he's done here.
I suck dick to save mankind.
I do like I still appreciate a live action cutscene.
Kyle, not the right and is it? How would you do it?
No, that is not it.
That's not it. No. So right franchise, wrong entry, Kyle. I need a yep. Bird Panda's got it right. Henry has got it right as well, I believe. It's not that Quillians, but it's the right franchise, wrong entry.
I went all out on this game. I bought like the most expensive
version of it. I am.
Gloria's got it right.
Statue, it's on my shelf.
Right,
guys, it's not 4 or 5.
A special edition console for it, and I bought that.
Oh my lord!
I spent like 350 quid on this one game.
Khalid's got it right. Kyle's now got it right.
To be fair, I bought the Mass Effect
got it right
for like 150.
Yeah.
Like the actual helmet. I haven't even put any fucking batteries in that thing yet to turn the lights on. I probably should do that.
So this is not a numbered entry, guys. This has a very specific
like a subtitle.
Because there's numbered entries that come after this.
The most expensive edition, or if you bought the console, it came with a code.
Right, they give you free shit.
It was a code to basically show off that you spent a lot of money on the game.
Right. Okay.
And it made your character's head light on fire.
Right.
And I was like, there he is.
Yeah.
He spent too much money.
There's this sap.
Thoraxis has got it right now.
I've heard that the
Shreeper's got it right.
The show that's coming out in this was that John Spartan is demasked and beaten in the first episode.
That's like, really stupid.
That sounds about right.
That's upset so many people. I think it's worse than the lack of blue or
Cortana.
Certain character.
Oh yes, Sarah Connor.
Yeah.
Everyone so far has got it right.
Oh, this is Metroid.
Fucking love Metroid.
Super Metroid.
Oh my god, that you should get your hands on Dread. It's so fucking good.
I should probably play that actually.
Yeah, it's so good.
I don't want to buy games to the Switch because it's not mine, but Tara's also not using it at the minute, so maybe I could buy it.
The perks of profiles on consoles, because you can partially.
Well, I meant more just like I would have to physically take it off her to play it.
As long as it's
but she's not really playing anything on it at the minute. But I have more than enough shit to play.
Do you know what? The trailers for the TV show looks really good.
Does it though?
It does.
Have you seen the Ford Taurus that's in it?
What's
it's like the show that's set 500-600 years in the future on a different planet, and there's just like a Ford pickup truck in the corner, like that shouldn't be there. But it's like it's just a card. It's about now. You're like, fair enough. You could tell that someone was just trying to fill the set with stuff that they had, but at the same time, try harder.
God damn it! Bottle of water, Game of Thrones.
Yeah. The Starbucks. The thing is Starbucks.
That happened in like what was that? Roy? What was that? Starbucks was the real fucking period piece one.
The Starbucks and the bottle of water was both Game of Thrones.
No, there's also a different one. It was like a period piece thing.
The Tudors or something.
Something like that. Yeah, some show like that there where it was like a modern day item in this like show that's meant to be set in like the fucking fucking 1800s.
Are you sure? Just thinking of Game of Thrones?
No, because this was based in real life in England. Right. Last time I checked, Game of Thrones is not fucking
ye oldie Starbucks.
Double pointers at the end, Cooling, so don't worry, you'll see it come on screen, and I can't tell you what it is because that's giving you the answer.
Oh, is the double pointer the last one?
Yeah. Oh. I think, what's the double pointer?
Give me the name real quick. I do like a thick girl Spartan though, so
yeah,
it's all good.
It's not the Tudors or someone else. It was something Abbey. Fucking
Downton Abbey.
Downton Abbey. Yes, it was Downton Abbey.
Was there a wee?
There's like a water bottle, or there's a coffee cup or something, like definitely like a takeaway coffee cup or like a bottle of water or something that's like sitting on a fireplace, and it's just like that
shouldn't be there. Yeah.
That shouldn't be there.
I think Cooning's meant more. When is the double point?
Yeah, that's what my thought was. That's why I knew what he meant, but also wanted to make the joke. It's like it's the last one, but also you've just asked for
I'm not fucking telling you.
I think everyone's got this one, but you know,
is Keith David in this franchise at all?
Is he not meant to be the? Trying to think.
Is he one of the generals or something in the same way he was in Mass Effect? Is Keith David in this?
Was he Sergeant Johnson maybe, or
I think he was.
I think he was Sergeant Johnson. Actually.
I think it was. Yeah.
Oh, hey, well, you want to fucking talk to us like that there? Fucking, I'll go back to the fucking past and go into Drogheda.
Are we going to fucking beat the fuck out of it? Are we going to go to Drogheda and beat the fuck out of it?
We're going to have to go back 400 years and
yeah,
go to
that's right.
Drogheda.
You even have internet there? Get the fuck power. What are you just like? What are you winding up to get the power to watch this show? Rubbing two potatoes together, just putting them in the floor. We're joking.
Yep, just got confirmation. Shade sent me the article that just confirms that they say Hello Kitty is a fucking goddamn like small girl. And not a cat.
That's wild.
Which is fucking insane.
Doesn't even make any sense. Sure.
So this one is
that 3?
Yeah, it was free. This franchise is really good at doing like they're really great at like their
marketing.
Their marketing and stuff.
Yeah.
No worries, Sam. Hope you have a lovely night and thank you for just hanging out and lurking with us. I hope you've had a fun time. I hope we'll see you again soon. And hopefully your day is not too stressful tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Bye.
Winding you up. I know we're just winding you back up. Don't worry. We're just giving you the business back. That was Halo Reach though. Halo Reach around the unwinnable scenarios that regardless of what you do and how well you do in the game, Reach will fall and everyone will die.
That is the hardest last mission.
Yeah.
Most heartbreaking one.
Most heartbreaking last mission.
If you play it on fucking pro or not.
Doesn't matter if you do everything right, unlock all of your fucking items, do all of the side content. It's one of those ones where regardless, Reach falls.
Hold on.
What?
Like it says, she recently heard the same thing about Stuart Little, that he's meant to be a small boy that just so happens to be shaped exactly like a mouse.
Wait, is that?
That sounds like somebody trying to fetishize that character.
I think someone's lying to you there. I'm pretty sure Stuart Little is just a mouse because that was from like an old cartoon, I think, where it's just
a book or something.
It's just a mouse that could talk. Yeah, like a children's book with a mouse that could talk.
Wait, can we get a fact check on that there? Can I get like a
Stuart Little?
I'm sure like
Can we get a fact check on one shirt, little please?
like seriously, it's what I'm saying. It's like right. So now the cat girl is a human, and now the small mouse boy is a human. Is that a mouse or a rat?
Stuart Little's a mouse.
Okay, the small mouse boy is also human.
I've got some bad news about Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Oh my god, he probably has a on him. Like he is such a
You know
red
those Chinese dragons?
Fuck.
Dog, but it's actually 18 Chinese acrobats.
Oh no!
In like a big paper mache suit.
It's like a Gundam.
Google says he's a mouse. Google says he's a fucking mouse. Okay, interesting.
I'm okay with him being a little mouse.
I'm okay with him being a mouse too. You know I still love Blue's Clues, but I love that picture where it's just like the real gnarled version of Blue, and it's just like the small like he's like, give me the clues. It's like I ran out of clues. It's like, where's the clue?
Where are the clues, Steve?
Yeah, Steve. I remember his name. It's like, where's my clues, Steve?
Where are my clues, Steve?
So it was like, it's always like his Dragon Ball, like Z's like fucking Shenron something. It's like a gnarled version of Blue. I fucking love that for some reason.
That they're doing a Blue's Clues movie and they're going to bring back all of the people who presented it.
That's wild.
Like they're going.
He said that he quit because he was losing his hair and he didn't want kids to see it.
Yeah.
And he was going bald and he thought it would be too traumatic for the children.
Yeah.
Like,
he came back.
Is that why?
He came back a few years ago because I've had 3 of those hosts. And they all came back and done this like super episode where all 3 of them were like, yeah, we're all here together, get with Blue. And it was kind of like a heartwarming thing.
Sure.
It's
It's like the Avengers, like the Marvel.
But for Blue's Clues.
But the Marvel Avengers for
the Blue's Clues universe.
The Blue's Clues universe is the only cinematic universe I care about, except for the Godzilla one.
Yeah.
There's two. There's two cinematic universes I care about: the Blue's Clues one and Godzilla.
The Universal Dark Pictures universe, that was great.
Oh, that lasted for one whole
movie, and then it
fucked it into the bin. Oh god, we're going to go to the next one.
I'm going to run out of the room real quick.
Let's go.
This gives me Japanese vibes. Oh, I'm right.
Oh shit. I didn't think about this getting us copyrighted. I fucked up on the edits.
Does Square care?
I don't know. Colin's got it right though.
Why would you let me die?
That voice comes like, lovely song, why won't you let me die?
Isn't this meant to be getting a children's show from what I heard?
Is it?
Apparently.
Fuck away off.
Something along those lines. It is getting some sort of TV treatment. The Reel of the Adventurer on PS4 would make me believe that they don't give a fuck about the music at that point.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's that franchise that needs to stop. Just stop making more. Just let it end.
No.
No.
Daddy, no!
Start checking your whispers.
I do. I'll be checking the whisper goals right now. Got a right answer from Henry. Got a right answer from Burr Pander.
Nice cock.
I remember that part.
That part of the game where it was like, nice cock. It's like, oh yeah, cool. Yeah, it was a nice cock, wasn't it? Oh god, is that the... Yes, it is actually. Thank Torax. Sorry, the use of the numerals was a bit head fucky for me, but it's the right one. Dean's got it right. Torax has got it right. Kron got it right. Yes, the song is definitely copyright. I've had a feeling it might have been, so that's a bit of a risk factor, but okay.
Are we going to get fucked with the...
Potentially, but we'll see.
Fine.
You can always mute that little section, can't you?
I suppose, yeah.
If it comes up as a muted entity on the Twitch side of things, I'll...
This is not even the only game in this series that you could have had on this one.
Yeah, there's a few of them that happen like that. This is going to be a third playthrough here. Oh, Master. That's not even Master, actually. I'm just going to scroll through here, make sure we didn't miss anyone.
You lose one in, what, 8 as well?
Yes, Squall is stabbed. Squall's fall off the... Yeah.
You fall off the thing, and then people were like, he actually dies, and the rest of the game's all a dream sequence.
Yep.
Like the end of the first disc. Just get a wee fucking dirty stab.
I'm just trying to make sure I've got everyone's
You fucking love this game, didn't you?
It was a fucking great game, yeah. Like I enjoyed it.
It's one I never really played, and
You put it what, about a year or two ago?
Yeah, I played it in 2020 actually.
For the PS4 versions,
Yeah.
you know, I bought it when the
I played it.
PS4 version came out, and I thought, oh fuck it, I'll give this like a proper go, and got pretty far into it, and then I think another game came out.
This was stumping people. We didn't have that many answers. We're missing some of our normal core hitters here, and this is like the last playthrough of it.
Not getting this one.
Are you sure? How long was I in the fucking toilet for? Is this not just the second one?
It's a very short thing. Oh, there's Gloria. I was wondering, Gloria didn't have an answer until there now. I was like,
Reader converted it to not be a dream. It certainly sounds like a dream, though.
Right franchise, Cal. Wrong entry, though. Oh God, is Cal not going? Cal's not going to get it.
Oh my
shit.
God.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cal. You got the right franchise, but the wrong entry.
I'm giving you 9 more seconds.
Are you okay? Jesus, that's classy. Who else are we missing? We got Cal.
9 seconds.
Is there nothing from Sharipa ever?
9.
Cal, you got it wrong. Nope. Cal, no, Cal, you got it wrong like 4 or 5 times before you got it even remotely right. I'm not accepting that. I'm sorry. You just scrambled through, tried to brute force it.
I said you had 9 seconds. Did that not tip you off?
I'm sorry, Gloria, you did get it right. I'm not accepting Kyle's answer. That was just brute forcing it, and no, I was going to give him a chance to give us one answer, and then it's like no.
I mean, technically, he did end on the correct answer, but he didn't. But he didn't start on.
Yeah, he did start on the correct answer. We give him like a one last chance, and then he took 5 or 6 and still got it wrong in 4 of them.
You're at the keyboard. That's up to you.
Yeah, no, I have to be so much strict because the thriller did end technically, and the rules is once the third playthroughs happen, the third place finished. There's no more answers. So we did give him a chance to redeem himself.
After about 12 attempts, Kyle did get it right with Final Fantasy 9, but it just took him like 12 attempts to get it.
Yeah, it just sadly fell off into the wayside
after we stopped.
So there's an unwinnable fight with I can't remember her name, but there's a Lasha fight, and she's a really fucking big badass. No matter what you do, you can't beat her. It's just one of those unskippable fights. I'm terrible with names. My brain just won't let me retain names sometimes. Nice. I cannot remember the name of the character. But yeah. The fuck? Am I getting an angry message from someone?
Is it guy?
Yeah, I'm getting an angry message from their partner.
You let him win. You let him in.
It's like the audacity. So I'm getting an angry message from their partner. So that's just lovely. You know the rules, and so do I.
Wait. That's fucking tough. We have to have some semblance
of rules here.
Can't be bend the rules for everyone.
Yeah, we bet them already. You got it wrong. Sharipa, you came in way too late. I'm sorry.
Way too late. We already give you the answer.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Sharipa. Even that answer is still too late as well. See, we're at least fair when we say you can't.
There was more than one person didn't get it.
True. That's true. That is very true. We're being objectively fair, I think.
So this Skipple's taking forever. It's almost an hour on Skipple, and you're like, "Are we going to do this too early?"
Yeah. Is this just every fight in this game?
No.
Every single fuck.
Do you want to mute me and I'll tell you what it is?
I know which one it is.
No, I mean what the fight is.
I don't know about that, but we'll see.
But you don't know about that, but it's literally like, okay, Coon's got the right answer. You don't know about it, but literally that is the case, regardless of the situation.
Is that someone dropping the actual correct boss in there as well?
Where?
Because that comes out, that boss comes in more than one game. That boss is in Elden Ring.
Really?
The scale is
right.
Yeah,
got it right. Gloria's got it right. Fuck me, I has it right. Dean's got it right. I sense stinkiness. That's a right answer. I'm just going to give that a right answer for a laugh.
She knows.
Cal's got it right.
That lava spider boss was so hot.
Literally burnt you. Is that hot?
With the correct answer, and not with a bunch of numbers.
Thoraxi's got it right. Henry's got it right. I'm nice. Got really lucky with that click, if I'm honest. Burp Panda's got it
Oh, is
right.
that fucking? That was a wee Blight Town. That's a wee hint for all you motherfuckers out there.
Is that Kron? Kron's got it right as well. Yeah, Kron's got it right as well.
Stupid giant crow and its stupid special area.
So was it Coolins that was given us the exact? Yeah, it was. Yeah, they give us the actual boss, which is situation. Yep.
That's not the one I was thinking of, so that's fine.
Yeah, no, because like the thing you're thinking of is just an encounter on a bridge. It's not the actual boss. Like there's a boss that has a whole scenario.
Well, you can fight that thing later on, but only if you don't kill it on the bridge.
Yeah, yeah.
My arachnophobia tells me no, but my horny tells me yes. She's mostly woman and not spider, so don't worry about it.
Shades is trying to use dog doe eyes on us and using my cocks to do it.
Nope. Can you stop sending him photos of your cock, please? This is a Christian server.
Streeper, you did indeed get it, so you're all good there, my friend.
Are you a fan of this series?
You played for this recently, didn't you?
Not this one.
Okay.
But the launch title for the PS5.
I still have yet to get that.
I picked it up for 20.
Do you have a disc? Do you have a disc copy of that by any chance?
Do you have a physical copy of it?
Just get a load of that.
We just
lend you.
Just get a load of that.
It at me, son. Because like every time I've went looking for that, it's like a good £50.
I got it for.
It's just because it was one of like the launch titles, so it just doesn't go down in price at all.
I got it for 20 quid in Tesco. Because Tesco apparently was doing a clearance.
I always liked going to Tesco and Asda for games.
Yeah.
There was always just some moron who didn't know what games are, who was responsible for doing prices at one point, and they were just like, do you remember we bought a copy of fucking Rock Band from the fucking Asda?
Oh yeah, for like
in Andytown for about 30 quid. And
Yeah.
it was the one, you know, like the box copy with like the guitar and the drums. Like this should be about £200.
Yeah,
And they were like I don't know, 40. They just didn't know. They were like,
they didn't understand the peripherals alone would go for about
it's
like
like,
60
surely
bucks.
somewhere there should be a sheet that says how much this should be.
This is the thing. Like distributors give you an MSRP, a recommended retail price. They clearly didn't read that.
Like, if we make this cheaper, someone will buy it now, and we did. That was great. That's exactly what happened to me. I bought my Wii U in a Tesco. It's about £60 cheaper than it should have been.
I'm not sure if that boss is DLC Thoraxes, but I know it's definitely a boss that is. You're just not going to win when you first go
Do you
down.
have a Wii U? You buy a Wii U?
My sister got one from Tesco.
I bought
ended up
mine.
stealing it to play Breath of the Wild.
I bought mine the big Tesco in Newton Breda.
Yeah,
because it was like it was
an electronics section.
It was a good £50 or £60 cheaper than it should have been. Right? It was like me and fucking Shaw went one night.
Oh
we
shit!
were fucking living together. I was like, I need to get some booze or something. We were checking the electronic side. I was like, this Wii U is marked down to like $240. I'm gonna buy this. And it was a huge mistake because of the.
Was that a second or play for?
That was the third.
That was the third. Okay, so that was
it was dual screen
You
one.
have a whisper that was in there before that video.
They already got their right answer though.
People need to stop sending whispers. Their answer.
See, you see what happens every week. People keep answering. You're like, you stop it.
Your answer and stop talking.
Yeah,
yeah. There's a whole chat there to be chatting into. Not my whispers. But that was. Do you want to tell me what it was? Sorry, you said dual screen.
It was the Nintendo DS 1. So the first Nintendo DS.
Shreeper, you did get it right, my friend. You've got your points on the board for that one.
Did you call it Blood Souls?
Did I not confirm that for
it was
you? Right?
Blood Souls 1. Blood Souls 1.
Mastered.
So yeah, that was
From Software's Demon Souls.
That was Darkstank 2. I mean Darkstank 1.
It was Rammstein 1.
That was Dark Souls 1, guys.
If you know where Blighttown is, then you got it right.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it.
The boss that's on the unwinnable boss for the initial fight is Sif.
Steve the Scaleless.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
Yes. So the scenario is when you go to originally fight him first, you cannot win. You can get him down to like maybe 2/3 of his damage, and then he stops taking damage. Reason why is because there is meant to be items inside his actual domain that you're meant to crack that allow you to then break him down forever. However, those little crystals along the side don't spawn until your second encounter with him. So the first encounter, regardless of what you do, you can never win that fight.
What a piece of shit.
There you go.
That's what you get.
On to our last one, guys.
Double pointer. Make sure you push 2 instead of 1.
I will remember to do that this time.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Look
That's
at you.
nice. A long screen. I like that. I didn't know do we have to do that? Do I have to start doing that now?
No, I just do it because it's just I thought it was a nice visual prompt for people.
I would maybe like colorize that because it kind of just blended.
That was just
Is it just because it's kind of a black and white trailer?
yeah, that's just an unfortunate nature of this trailer.
For the start of it. The most successful Kickstarter of all time.
Yep.
That did not.
This is not an oldie, Rob. This was released in the last 4 years.
That did not result.
Oh
in a
my
good
god! Wow, Jesus, these are all fucking getting right. Franchise wrong entry.
I
Henry.
actually kind of find it hard to believe that you thought this would be worth a double pointer.
I just thought it was weird enough.
If anything, maybe the original game.
Maybe, but like it's an unwinnable scenario.
There was
the Kickstarter.
More than one. The Kickstarter was the unwinnable fight.
Well, you know, we're just kind of keeping it chill anyway. It's all fun. Shreeper's got it right as well. Did I get? Yeah, I got Shreeper's points in there. Bird Panda's got it right as well.
At all?
Coolings, you got the right franchise, the wrong entry though. Can you resubmit that for me?
And then I just never got around to buying that one.
Henry's got it right.
Me neither. It's already dirt cheap though.
Yeah, no, it's like it's fucking $12.
Yeah.
Store.
Which is nuts.
Coolings has now got it right. You big dirty.
It's on sale.
You didn't play this, did you?
No, I did not. I got fucking standards.
Oh, Jesus.
No, like seriously, I can't believe Little has went through this whole franchise and refuses. Not refused, but hasn't went through fucking Yakuza.
I would play this for her. She was cute.
I love Little. He's one of our best friends. But Jesus fucking Christ, to go through this whole franchise and not touch Yakuza seems like a
Well, you know what? What we have to do, we'll talk him into it, or we'll let him discover the Yakuza games himself, and he'll be like, "I was wrong." But you can't force someone to play Yakuza because it's a very big undertaking.
Yeah, Torax has got it right as well. I'm just going to gently persuade him, just like, hey, you
Look
consider
at all these Virtua Fighter characters. This is great.
really fucking is that, isn't it?
Does look like
It does. Every single person in this looks like a Virtua Fighter character. I fucking love
So
it.
we're still missing a few people's answers, so it must be difficult for a few people. Whoops.
Just Google world's most unrewarding Kickstarters, and then you'll get Jennifer.
I can think of one.
Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong, Henry. This game did have to crawl for Yakuza to run, but it didn't have to crawl for free fucking
The
games.
first one did, yeah.
It didn't have to crawl for free games. It could have crawled for one.
I mean, like they cracked with the original Yakuza because it was fucking great.
Yeah.
The original shit. I nearly said.
Yeah, Gloria, you got your points. Yeah, you got your points very early on. I think you're one of the first people to answer, right? Because I got points down for you. Yeah, you got your points.
Where's Gloria on the list?
Right there.
Gloria, you've already done a full board.
Full board, Gloria.
That's her name. Full board, Gloria.
Thank you for the follow. I love the name, by the way.
Tell me about where you were born.
Tickling. I'm tickling. Tickle boy.
Yes. I want to see what Japan is like.
Who doesn't?
Yo, it's
I'd love to go to Japan. What bring him?
Can bring me?
Yeah. You're not bringing me?
You're just assumed that you're going.
Oh, okay.
It's a surprise for him.
That's. I would like to be a surprise for me.
I wouldn't know I'd hit him. I'd hit him harder than Jake Paul did.
Oh my god.
It was Logan, but okay.
I don't care. They're
Right.
bastards.
Dean's got it right.
See, I would like to go to Japan because I'm about 3 feet taller than everyone there.
Just step over them.
And then it would wear, you know, like stick a
They just
mask
scream
on,
Godzilla.
and then don't move for a bit, and then people would think like, oh, this is some kind of like art installation, and then just run at them, and be like, "Rah!"
That's a weird way of answering the question, Kron, but yes, you got it right.
Nice.
It's the first time I've had someone send me the link to the trailer that's been watched in the fucking that show.
Fuck yeah.
creative, but also kind of like, God damn it. Is that why it took you so long?
Like, I'm Googling, leave me alone.
Again, I just can't believe that he played through these 3 fucking games and yet he won't play Yakuza.
He'll play them eventually. It's just because no one
I
told him
don't
to.
think he will. I think he's stubborn.
I'm just going to fucking staple him down to the fucking chair that make him do it.
He didn't go. He fucking went searching for something, Cal. He brought me back a hyperlink instead of an answer.
Knew the link off.
Oh, he did the link.
God.
The short YouTube link. It's only like 30 characters.
Cal, love you, but seriously, shut the fuck up. Am I getting shouted at again?
Yes.
Why did you send a picture of that? Wait, what?
As a warning.
Picture what?
I don't get it. What's the secret cameo in here? Okay, now I get it now. Apparently, secret cameo.
Well, fuck, you're in this trailer. More than all.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, shits.
That's terrifying.
That is terrifying. I wonder if we can. Has it ever passed that part of the.
No, are we going to have to be on the lookout for it? Just hover over the space button. That's way faster than clicking the pause. You're on the wrong window, though.
No, I'm there you click there. Ah!
There.
So I've made a cameo in the game.
That's horrifying.
That is truly fucking weird. Apparently I am in the game, guys. Fucking
not this cute little cutie here. This painting in the background is definitely him.
What the fuck? Sega, where the fuck is my money?
Yeah, can you sue that? Can you sue?
Yeah, take my likeness and don't pay me. What the fuck?
You can get most of this Kickstarter money, I think, for this for this blatant disregard of your personal appearance
The
they have
fuck?
put into this game. That's ridiculous. Say if right now
Oh my
if you
God.
had a fan and a hat,
Yeah.
that would be
this.
absolutely indistinguishable.
That's actually horrifying that I am in that.
And that is wild.
Oh wow, she kind of went bubbly for a second there.
Believe that. Can't believe that they would fucking do you like that.
That here, okay, nice try, Kron. I've got this thing that lets me preview links before I click them, so I can't. I'm never going to get caught out like that.
Do people not know that like hover zoom is a thing?
No, I've got an add-on specifically
where you
for Twitch that lets me do
where
that.
you
Yeah,
can hover over links and see what it's linking you to. Do people not know that's a thing though?
yeah, they don't know that's a thing.
That is an untitled HTML document.
That is interesting. Oh shit. Okay. Gotta break down. Apparently, Kron's tactics are surprisingly effective. Yeah. He did try to
rickroll us. We did not fall for it.
It's just one of these where I have a thing that lets me see what the fuck is. It lets me preview the link before I even look at it, which is really handy.
We're 3 smart boys with all our 3 smart YouTube linked.
Yeah.
Overlays.
It's like, good luck. I'm not going to click that and get the fucking whole, like, get the channel banned for fucking copyright.
Not getting the virus.
Oof. It's just like, just, or actually, it's just like, oof. That's the problem.
That's right. How did all the cheating brothers do this week?
The cheating brothers.
The trio cheating.
Was that
brothers?
the first time we watched it?
That was yes. That was the third time.
See you next time, guys. The cheating brothers. So like, we only got 2 of them in. Or I forgot when one.
Who's not here this week?
We don't have Jester in this week, so only one of the cheating brothers is in. So it just looks like it's Kron and Kyle.
Kron and Kyle's cheating off each other. Do they have the same score?
No. Kyle got his answer in. Remember, too late.
That's right. Kyle fucked up.
Everyone's busy with Elden Ring, apparently.
Okay, fair enough. That's
fair. That's fair.
That was Shenmue 3, by the way.
Yes,
which no one played.
The unwinnable scenario is like the last boss because he fucking gets away again, and you don't.
Is it just playing the game?
Yeah, that's one of the things where like you've been chasing this lad for 3 games, and he just went, "Haha, I'm away, goodbye." You're like, is this franchise ever gonna? Is he ever gonna get his revenge?
He thought he was getting a Shenmue 4 out of that.
Yeah, he really did, and it just didn't happen.
He is absolutely just not. That's just not happening.
Just not happening.
You did get them all right. You just got the last one right after getting everything else wrong. So no, you didn't. really get it right, unfortunately.
Your points did not count.
You didn't really get it right.
We're gonna let people know where they are for this week.
You boy Henry's going. Henry, it was nice to see you.
Good to see you, Henry. Hope you keep well.
Big kiss, Henry.
So the people who ran the gambit and got the board this week got Coolins with 11 points. We've got Crom with 11 points. We've got Gloria with 11 points. We've got Dean with 11 points. We've got Panda for 11 points. We've got Tor Axius, new player a new player has entered the battle.
A new player. That didn't work.
Was it the?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I told you it's not. It's
hold on. I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna put it back
in the right scene for that to work.
Is it main?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Only the visual ones only work on the.
Okay. Right. Oh wait, it's the wrong one.
Oh. See.
That was it, right?
That was not it. No, that was not it. But yes.
Well done, everyone.
At least the audio this time didn't destroy people's ears.
Blow everyone's fucking ears out.
Surprise them.
horror points. Look at
so they were the people who ran the board and got a whole 11 points. People with 10 points is looks to be Kyle, Shareeper, and Henry with 10 points.
Kyle, big Shareeper, big Henry.
Yeah. After that, there we have. Not so good. 1 point.
Okay.
I give them 1 point just because I thought the answer was funny. It's like
nice.
It's not gonna change the standings overall.
Sure,
it's just more of just a comedy one. Like, okay, you made me laugh. Here's a point.
So a fairly full week for almost everyone then.
Yeah, a pretty good week there. Overall standings definitely have affected things. So I mean, now remember we said previously that there was 1 point between Gloria and Kyle. That has now brought them to evens. They're both sitting on 43 points in dual position for first place.
Well done.
So nice. So it means I'm just saying Gloria's fighting tooth and nail to be the season winner to make sure Cal's not getting a 2 season wins.
You can do it. You can do it.
Oh, we have who else is in second? It looks like a Brother Panda's in second place. Yes,
it's with 42
points, second place, which is good. Third place we have
Cron and Cooling.
Both on 40. Both on 40. So we got a couple of ties. So
y'all motherfuckers are close.
We might have to have some ties to get breaking by the end of the season, which makes things more awkward for us.
Videos.
More videos. Yeah, and the tiebreakers are never easy. The tiebreaker sessions are always fucking difficult. But on purpose though. After that there we have the Dean with 39 points. We've got Jester 22. We've got
Shareeper on 32.
Shareeper on 32, sorry, as well. He doesn't have a week because he had a Champions Choice week, so that's why he's a bit lower than everyone else.
Dirty Shareeper.
We've got Tor Axius in his first week and put 11 points on the board. If they keep this up, you never know.
You're literally doing already better than people who have been here from the very start.
Yeah. So like, yeah, there's a bunch of people. I guess the rest of the guys are not really people that play often, so I don't know if we should really say their points out loud.
Why is Ocean not playing anymore?
I guess he's just kind of like, I'm too good for you.
He's already won once.
He's kind of like I'm too good. I'm too good.
What he won the first season by about 120 points.
Yeah. He is the original champion. So he's the original champion. So yeah, overall, like not a bad wee week. Of
well done, everyone.
Not a bad week.
It's already 20 past 12.
We're not going to be streaming for much longer, guys. We've already been streaming for way longer than we expected.
Yeah.
Skippable cutscene went on long this week. You need to click your whisper. Why did I need to click the whisper? Sorry.
Long. Oh shit!
It's a TikTok. Why am I clicking a TikTok?
Is it us?
Oh, here. Actually, if it's copyright music, I'm not going to click it.
Can you just hold on? Right click the tab and hit mute tab.
Well, I know actually there's a better way of doing this. Can you just hit I'm just going to mute the desktop audio on the stream.
That would certainly work, just muting the tab.
No, but then we can actually hear if it's copyrighted music, or if I mute the tab, we can't.
Oh. Is it just us? Is it a gif of oh god.
Yeah, that would have been copyrighted music. Guys, please don't ask us to look at copyrighted music stuff. That can affect
I'm scared now.
That can very much affect our ability to get banned and stuff. Please be mindful of that if you're sending us links.
You didn't do it.
But yes. Funny story, we're going to be in NYC next Friday, but we're going to
oh shit.
They're not even going to be home, and they're still going to compete. They
I mean, technically you don't live that far away from New York City, because we literally went from their from their joint to New York City the last time we were over there.
Yeah.
We all went and see Ghost, and it was like we're all going to New York. It was great. It was good. It was a good night.
Yeah,
It's like we're gonna go from New Jersey to New York.
Ha! Yeah, I know, Coolidge, but that was obviously a mistake, and I acknowledge it as a mistake. Where, like, you know, I did say this could fuck us up.
Fucked up.
Yeah, I admitted I fucked up though, but like then if that should have been enough to say, oh, if he made a mistake here, let's not do that going forward.
No copyrighted stuff. But we also didn't play the Rickroll, but
Yeah.
that probably would have got us in trouble.
Yes, guys, bear in mind, like if we make a mistake, that's one thing, but we want to try and avoid these mistakes. Like making a mistake once is one thing, making multiple mistakes makes it worse because
I'm
it
sure
more,
a Rickroll probably wouldn't get you in too much trouble. You probably just donate all the money to fucking charity.
no,
or
it would
something.
get the fuck. It would get the fucking.
No, something that's
Really? Would they go
they're
all
so
fucked up?
petty.
Right.
We'll get a copyright strike on the channel. It would fuck us up.
Yeah, no copyright strikes, please. That's
So,
bad.
It would put the channel standing in bad favor, and I don't know if that would limit what that does to us. And I don't want to find out.
We're just trying to constantly fight against all the DMCA shit.
It's like if it's on YouTube, it's one thing, right? Because you can just fucking like edit the fucking VOD and cut out or mute it.
Yeah.
On Twitch, it's one of the situations where like, no, you'll just get fucked in the ass. So we got to be very careful.
And I need to be prepared for that. We need to take go to dinner, get some wine.
Yeah.
Get all lubed up properly and shit.
Yeah,
It's good stuff.
so that was skippable cutscene for this week, guys.
Well done, everyone. Well done.
We would normally stay for longer and chat, but guys, it's already really fucking late. It's already near half 12 our time.
We run on a little bit.
So we can't stay for too long. I do want to thank though our guest coming out and hanging with us, Mr. Totanium. Again, he's going to be streaming more consistently going forward. So he's had a bit of a break, just doing stuff in his own side of things, but he's getting back on the saddle and going for it.
You know what we need to get back?
What's that?
The bush cam.
That only works when I'm looking at our streamers because I do it as a way to freak people out. But he has to be streaming at the same time as me for me to do that.
We could do that. Well, just when he starts,
Just make him stream.
when he starts streaming, just jump on.
Are you
and
using
hit
face cam
bush
yet? It works better if I'm doing it with people with face cam.
I'm gonna phase it back in. It's just because what's behind me at the minute. It's
Oh, you're getting your background practice.
Is it not fun to look at, or you're just like,
No,
it could be more.
It's the fact that she does like work, and she works later than what I would stream.
Right.
So there's sensitive information on her screen.
Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Get a green screen up.
You do have the best green screen in the
bed. It's buried.
You do have like the best green screen in the
we
fucking
set our
business.
green screen up. We set it up just hanging from the door
No.
in the shelf.
He has the good one.
Elgato one that pops up.
He's the best one in the
You
industry.
can put it up on anything.
Yeah, but it's like buried under the bed.
Get it out.
I
You
will
can unbury
change
it.
the lens on the
Get it
camera so I can just blur her out.
Done.
Done.
And then we'll jump in the bush cam and just be like,
It's like, yo, it's us in the bushes. What you
we're
doing?
in the bushes.
Yeah.
And we'll just make a bunch of cum noises. And then we'll go on the stream.
I was waiting to see where this went.
On that.
It's weird to see where that went.
Whoa.
But yeah, you're sort of like, are you anything playing recently, or what are you plan on playing next?
We're all playing Elden
We're all
Ring.
playing Elden Ring. At the minute.
Yeah.
But
Are we playing Elden Ring?
If you want to play it this weekend, I may have to play it.
I would say I want to let you play it yourself for a while, then you can bring it when you want.
You're not immediately running into walls.
I suppose so, but I have a commission to finish this weekend.
That's what I'm saying. Just let's not rush into it. Let's play it when you're comfortable.
Not this weekend. Maybe next.
So that's what I'm saying.
Saturday or
Like
something
that's what I'm
or
saying. Like
whatever,
we're not in a rush. Just take your time with it.
We
It's all
have a
good.
copy. I can bring it down. We can play it. It's fine.
yeah.
I don't have to
Yeah,
you know whatever.
It's all
You
good.
have to add coolings on PS5.
Got I'm on PS5. I don't have it, so you're gonna.
I have it on PS5. I'll add you. I'll add some shit.
Yeah. I'm going through. I'm finishing up Icky Island. I'll probably have it done tomorrow. Probably. Icky Island doesn't seem like a long DLC. Apparently, the story beats alone are like 3 to 4 hours for story. The completionist is like 10 hours. I am already sitting around just dicking around with like about 8 hours on the board and barely any story done. So
What are you going to? What are you going on to after?
I need to put a poll in the Discord to see if they want me to play Pokemon Arceus first, or if they want me to go on to. And I keep meaning to do it. I'll probably do it tonight after the stream and get it all through in. Just like, hey guys, can you please just get it, vote in the old poll? Do you want to see Pokemon Arceus, or do they want to see me going to Horizon Zero Dawn?
I mean, you already have Pokemon Arceus, so you should probably.
I have both. It's one of those things. I have both of them. But like, if the chat wants me to play a certain game first, I'll get to it afterwards.
Is there
like,
a copy of Horizon in here?
Well, I got I'm gonna go through the full first one because I never played through Forbidden Waste or the Frozen Waste. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go through all the first one plus Frozen Waste because like I'm worried if there's some stuff for Frozen Waste that if it's story beats that I'm gonna miss out on.
There's not.
When you actually start up Forbidden West, it recaps the entire game.
I just like the idea of playing for it though. Like, you know, I want to get feel for it again. I don't know. I like doing that where it's like, okay, I'm going to play this game. Let's go back.
Absolute madman.
You know, I'm enjoying that stuff. So it's one of those ones where, you know, I'm going to go through it first and then we'll go through the second one. If I'm honest, it's a tactic more realistically. I want to try and give enough space, a breathing room for the second game because everyone and their monkey's uncle's playing the second one at the minute. So if I can give enough distance, you know, I can then come out when people are still kind of into the game, but I'm not like trying to fucking compete with like Fextra Life and shit.
Speaking of fucking playing with stuff.
You like that button of it too?
We should have more buttons.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take that, right? I'm going to take that clip and I'm just going to like mute the audio and then put new audio.
That's fine by me.
Change this.
Yeah.
Just like you're like, just, you want to click? I was like, aye. What?
Spins. I think we have a new viewer in Taraxius.
That's awesome.
Come back.
We're just so God damn it.
Love it.
But yes, before we go, got to shill a little. Obviously, check him out on twitch.tv/Totanium. You know what? I'll just put a wee link in the chat here now.
Bitch.tv/Totanium.
Yep.
Is that how you spell it, sir?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can catch him at twitch.tv/Totanium. You can also catch him like on Twitter, Totanium as well as Instagram. Go give him a follow. He's a good lad. And he deserves to be followed. He deserves to be viewed.
I play video games and I talk bollocks.
Yeah.
We're here. This is where we are.
We're going to be here. We're here every Friday from 8 o'clock UK time. Yeah. We're also here with Mr. John Sense for dice related stuff. We're going to try and play Munchkin this Monday.
We'll get it.
So we're going to be playing Munchkin on Player versus Dice this Monday, and that'll be from 8 o'clock UK time as well. Solo stream stuff. You can catch me and my stupid fat ass here on Thursdays from around 7 o'clock UK time. Saturday 7 o'clock UK time, and 5 o'clock Sunday UK time. So I'll be all over that noise game. We're going through Ghost of Tsushima. If you're part of our Discord server, guys, please vote in the poll. I'll have a poll up. Oh my god, thank you very much for the follow, Toraxius.
Yeah, boy.
But I'm gonna have a pull up in the Discord to ask, what do you want to see next? Do you want to see Pokemon Arceus, or do you want to see we go for the Horizon games first? Bear in mind, whatever one you pick, I'll play the other one after I go through the other one. So like, it's not like it's gonna be a situation where I'll never play Pokemon, but you know,
the milk will be sent.
Oh, the milk will be sent. So just drop us a line, and I'll provide you the details.
That sounds more like a threat. The milk. The milk will be sent soon.
We will keep the milk. I'll keep the milk on cooling.
Keep that milk on ice.
We'll keep it on ice, and then we'll live taste test it on Player versus Player, because obviously very kind nature used to send it to us, guys, and we do really appreciate that.
We appreciate it. So, whatever you want to send us, we will put it in our mouths
within reason.
No, that is just a blanket statement that I'm making right now. Whatever you say, we will put it in our mouths.
So he's only speaking for himself. His opinion and his desires only reflect him as an individual, not me or the channel as a whole.
I have a real oral fixation, so it's fine.
I have an oral fixation as well. I just don't want to commit the checks in my ass.
No, I'm committing. Whatever you send, we will put in our mouths.
I've got a fear of commitment. That's why I'm single.
Well, I'm not, so therefore I don't. Put it in.
But anyway, anything else you want to? Obviously, we got stuff to. That's such a pluggy part of the last part of the stream is always so pluggy. It's like a butt plug. It just got right in there.
Anyone who hasn't so far, wishlist Hellmall on Steam. I probably should have mentioned that before. Now, actually, I've kind of left that. Yeah, Hellmall has a Steam page. Just Google Hellmall on Steam and then wishlist it. You don't actually have to buy it. Just wishlisting it actually really helps. So if you could do that, that'd be great.
Yeah. You can catch obviously ourselves.
It is a new game.
Yeah. So we have a bunch of social media you can follow us on. Obviously, you can check out ourselves as a collective on the PvP Talk Show on Twitter. You can check us out individually on Cosmic Bacon Art for this fellow here, for Mr. Totanium here on Twitter, and myself at Odin PVG. We got YouTube. We've been putting any of the great clips and stuff in the moments you see on stream, guys, that are hilarious.
Tonight will be on there.
Yeah, the ones that have been clipped tonight, and maybe ones that may have not even been clipped yet, will be clipped and put on tonight. Usually are found on our YouTube, so you can check us out at youtube.com/player versus player show. Just, if you like shorts and stuff like that there, guys. On top of that there, we also have a TikTok, one that's not very much talked about, but it does exist, and it's actually a lot of people are starting to like really dig it. I'm starting to see the numbers of likes and stuff go up.
And I'll need to put the I'll put the link on.
Yeah, so that's PvP Talk Show on TikTok, and then I've got my Instagram, guys, at Odin_Christ. I might change the name of that.
Are you not getting shouted at for that still? Remember someone?
Oh man, I got fucking.
Someone made you change your Facebook name.
Yeah, someone made me change my Facebook name because apparently it's blasphemous.
Yeah. Okay. The character designs are unrelenting and horny. You want to know who designed them all?
Yeah.
This guy.
So yeah, big.
And I'm not even a furry. That's me attempting to appeal to furries.
You should post that on your Cosmic Bacon account. Just say, here's some artwork I've done for video games, wank, and then see if more like weird commissions come for it.
I did, and that's how I got.
Oh, was that how it happened?
Yeah.
You never told me, so I didn't know.
It was on my own one. They were like, here, you do commissions. Could you draw a massive throbbing penis? And I was like, yes,
I can. Let's fucking
I can, and I will.
Yes.
So there you go.
So I think that's all. I think that's me butt plugged the rest of the show, guys. Obviously, we're gonna have to leave us, and I'll be back tomorrow. Question mark? I will be back tomorrow. But yeah, thank you very much for joining us tonight, guys. We hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Oh, thank you very much, Collins.
Thank you, everyone.
We'll have a lovely rest of your evening, guys, and we'll see you next time. Have a good one.
Bye. Mwah.
I love this part.
Fuck, I thought I stopped there.
I thought I stopped there.
Jesus.
Oh, God. This song gets me hyped, but we're ending the show.
Why don't we start the show with a song?
Because I don't know. Because like we have our own team. Oh.
We're going away.
We're going away
to our bed.
My bed.
Oh, your bed, sorry. I want to be a crew chief. You want? I just love it. I just love it.
Fuck's sake, see you there, guys.
There he is. That's crew chief.
Fuck's sake.